Hello, chat. I hope you are all having a wonderful day. Welcome on in, Gino, Alice, Winterwolf. Hello, Gino. There's actually one quick little thing I want to do just really quick. And it looks, oh my gosh. I will wait for ads to finish because I have to do something real quick anyway. Oh my gosh. Okay, well I guess Gino's here after all. Let me do something really fast though, cause today is going to actually kind of sort of be a little bit of a special stream. Oh my gosh, Alice! Thank you for the gift sub to Gino, 101, Cruzanova, Rafi, Minnie, and Anywhere. But the reason today is going to be a special stream is actually because well, I'm not gonna spoil it now, but there is an announcement, or there will be an announcement. But I'm actually going to preemptively get something sorted out. I told Dark knows how to be rolling someone's way out to bully you. How dare? Game is chugging. I might swap to... Well, I'm gonna wait for the fish to finish. But yeah, today is going to be a bit of a special day. I am just going to make a source really quick. What game is this? Oh, this is Life is Strange Reunion. Gino, do you know anything about Life is Strange? Okay, and Shadow going to be... I very much love the first game. Oh, then you'll love this game because Max and Chloe are back. A lot of people actually don't know much about the third game. It, as far as I know, was not actually very popular. So to give like a very quick explanation while I'm still setting stuff up. Explanation is about 2 years ago they made a Life is Strange game called Double Exposure. This basically is a callback to Max, and we didn't. Hi, Smelly Arian. Thank you for the gift, not gift sub, but thank you for the sub. But in about 2024, they came out with a game called Life is Strange Double Exposure. It's basically a callback to Max, and it shows her as an adult. Being a visiting student to I think it's just an art university. No, it's not just art, because there's physicists too. Just a regular university then. And very quick TLDR, since you missed last stream. Hi, Anomaly. But Max has a friend, Safi, and similar to what happened with Chloe, Max discovers a new attribute to her powers. And she's able to shift between one reality to the other. Except we find out she is a shapeshifter, she has powers like Max, like Daniel from the second Life is Strange game. And she basically discovers that her mother hid secrets from her, and basically that people who work at the university, this is going to be a little heavy, but caused a girl to take her own life. Life is Strange reunion. Hi, Arx. That's... And... she obviously gets pissed off. But she wants to find people who are just like her and just like Max, people with powers, and I don't think we know exactly what she plans to do. But that is basically how the end of Double Exposure ends. And this game, we actually come to find that Safi is hiding in plain sight, shapeshifted as another student in this game. And we actually just reunited with Chloe in the game. I think my model is chugging. I'm going to actually go on ahead and pause. Lurkbait redeems. Only because I think it is causing the model to chug. Yeah, it's... Arx, can I please see if my model is chugging? It seems a little fine. Okay, that's totally fine, Gino. Dang, no fish. Yep, no fish. You are efficient. Efficient. Okie dokie. I am going to go on ahead and get started though. You know, if you want to lurk, that is totally okay. I hope you have a wonderful day, and remember that you're cute and adorable, and we love and appreciate you. They have no shadows.
Dude, is that what I think it is? You assholes have your own observatory? Oh, okay.
Level 3 hype train. Thank you,
I know
Alice. Hold up. I'm actually gonna see what this... Choo-choo!
A fire and an existential crisis to solve.
Thank you, Alice.
I am definitely breaking in there tonight.
Millie for the gift subs and subs.
Earth to Max. You good?
Sorry. I just still can't believe it. You're really here.
Oh my gosh, they're back!
Listen, if I'm gonna feel okay about being here with everything you have going on, I don't want to be weighing you down.
You're not.
Good. Then let's split up. I'll go up to the Science Palace and meet your friend while you go focus on the firefuckers.
The firefuckers. Who says we couldn't just investigate together? Plus, I don't want her to think that she's just weighing us down.
No, I'll walk you there.
Max, I've navigated stairs before. Go. Get some answers. I'll call you soon.
Okay, we're getting into it real fast. Yeah, I knew that was Chloe.
Chloe!
Oh. Holy shit, game.
I'm okay.
Jeez, game. This game does not handle, like, scene swaps very well.
You goober. Now go.
Good luck. She must have come looking for me, and I wasn't here. She found Moses and she... But I'm here now. And this time, I will make sure nothing happens to her.
Okay. Yeah, that actually got pretty real pretty fast.
Hard to think about anything besides Chloe at the moment. But if I want her to remain alive, I need to start finding answers now. Where can I dig up more information on Abraxas? Maybe I can find someone to help me.
Maybe we can find answers by us being in. Yo, Max, I get it if I'm the last person you wanted to hear from. Saw on the news about the storm, and I hope you're alright. Hey, let me know if you need me to come meet up with you. The admin building isn't too far. Max, you literally just walked away from me. I haven't even made it up the stairs yet. Though, to be fair, I'm not sure this staircase has an end to it. Jesus fucking Christ. If I wasn't dead already, this walk would do it. Don't joke about that. Deal. Okay, I think I've climbed Mount Science. I'm heading in. Good luck. Send updates. Update, I was wrong. There are more stairs. Fuck my life. There's an important visitor coming to your office right now. Are you going to give me any more than that? Honestly, I don't think my thumbs can handle the amount of explanation it requires. Better just talk to her. Sure, I'm ready to receive your mystery guest. Speaking of, you broke into Abraxas' house last night. Yes, but how? I connected some dots between my police scanner and the security text blast, and knowing you, didn't we agree not to make any major changes? I wasn't trying to. I was looking around the outside and I saw something strange. Next thing I know, I was in the basement with Loretta. Sirens started blaring and the house almost came down on our heads. Wait, Loretta? Didn't you see something about her in the original Fire? Yes, Loretta's March, but what's the connection? I don't know, but I'm realizing we need to start collecting everything you find. We have no idea what might be important yet. I want you to send me everything related to the fire. I'll transcribe and catalog it all and create a database of any evidence for us to review later. Will do. Thank you, Moses. Okie dokie, so we're supposed to meet with Vin. Here he is. What's that?
What the hell? You towed my car?
You mispronounced. Thank you for saving my job, Vin. I owe you several drinks. Owen
Yeah.
is furious that the demolition was held up. What do you think would happen if you found out you were there? Why were you there?
Something is definitely up with the house. We'll just be straight up with him since he did actually help us out a little.
There is something strange going on. It's centered around the Abraxas house, and I think you know what it is.
Max, I don't have time for your sleuthing. Owen needs my help, the board is asking questions, and there goes my Saturday.
What has he gotten you mixed up in?
Nothing. The Abraxas house was irreparably damaged by the storm.
Didn't look that bad to me.
And
Yeah.
Owen's Caledon 2.0 plans hinge on the future site of the Scientific Institute for Caledon. Unfortunately abbreviated, SICK.
Sick.
I know he's a dick, but he's an ambitious leader. And he's got the backing of the board. So, the house is coming down.
That is very much illegal.
I saw the stay of demolition. According to the court, the house is staying right there.
And yet, come down it must. Either now, due to a miscommunication with the demolition company, or later, due to an expensive legal battle.
I don't understand. You were the president of Abraxas. Doesn't this bother you?
Of course it does. I want to keep
Is there-
Caledon
what's
weird.
something that...
And
What's something given that rhymes with encryption? Something given that rhymes with encryption? God damn it! Anomaly! Thank you for the gifts up to Tormgard, Amadeus, B-Link, Firewing, Noiker, Guardian, Riley, Yabio, Yaboy Mo, that's actually a funny username. Modular and Zaid. I am actually surprised I didn't initiate another hype train, given how easy it is to initiate hype trains lately.
I want to keep the...
You know what? Actually, just because of that, I'm gonna give you a shout out. Nope. Nothing you can do about it. I know you don't stream. But you still get a shout out for being a good bean.
Abraxas house in all of its haunted glory. But this is happening. All I can do is advocate.
I don't care if you don't stream.
Abraxas, you, and the arts in general, I'm doing my best. Now, are you going to take my word for it? Or are you going to keep asking me questions that I can't answer?
Gonna have to ask you questions. Questions you can't answer.
If someone wanted to learn more about Abraxas, who should they talk to?
Oh, God. Are you part of Loretta's weird crusade?
I don't mean Abraxas any harm, but I have questions, and I know better than to ask you.
Listen, don't bother talking to anyone. The secret society has been secretive since the 90s, but it wasn't always that way. All I'm saying.
Can I speak to Owen?
If you're working today, does that mean Owen is too?
Locked in there all morning. And no, you can't talk to him.
Damn it.
I can't even get in there, and I've got 10 urgent messages for him.
Alright, well, I guess that is all.
I can see you're swamped. I'll leave you to it.
Stay out of trouble, please.
No promises. I am trouble.
I don't like putting Vin in an awkward position, but it's not like I have a lot of options.
Okay, so I'm supposed to research Abraxas? How do I go about doing that if he's no help?
Can I put my International Photography Award in here? Maybe it would get Owen to take me seriously.
Probably not. Hi, Loretta. Do you have anything useful?
Good morning.
Oh, yep, we did promise her.
Okay? Promise is a promise.
What happened last night was terrifying. I hope you're taking care of yourself.
Thank you. How are you doing?
Question 1. What is your connection to the Abraxas Society?
I don't have one. Some of my students are members, but I'm not.
Then why were you in their basement last night?
Worried about Abraxas?
Abraxas is good at keeping secrets. I don't know if any of those secrets are dangerous, but I want to find out.
Question 2. Should students be concerned about an unchecked secret society running...
Loretta. My turn. How are you doing?
I'm coping, honestly. I think it would help me get some closure if I understood what happened last night.
I don't know. I wanna say I think she's bullshitting. But we'll play it nicely.
I respect the need for closure. And for answers.
I swear, Max. There's something weird about this. Abraxas is hiding something. Nobody's been able to take them on, ever. The Caledon Crier has been publishing for 60 years. You know what's in their archives? Puff pieces on how Abraxas throws the best parties. I've searched Abraxas and every other creepy occult word I could think of. Nothing of substance.
I'll make you a deal. In lieu of any more grilling, how about I find you some more search terms? Then we can pool our research.
I'll consider it.
Okay.
Abraxas has a lot of secrets. It's time somebody cracked them.
So I'm supposed to search the library or eavesdrop or what?
Learning through osmosis. Not a well-respected field, but the early research is promising.
Inspect?
Vin adores Jack Parsons.
Oh gosh.
I wonder if it's an Abraxas thing or a Vin thing.
Okay. That's probably not useful. Why does his face look slightly demorphed? Might just be the low quality.
Did someone vandalize this plaque? Or are they trying to add to Gretchen's list of accomplishments?
Member of Caledon University's first co-ed class, Gretchen pioneered the Caledon Women's Equality League, the Caledon Collar, and other initiatives that continue making Caledon a great place for students to this day. I heard the best being anonymous was a great streamer. A Discord streamer, but not an actual streamer.
I always make conversation and bad rock puns when I see Gretchen. She just has sentimental value.
Yeah, okay. But Anomaly was being a bully and was, given a bunch of subs, so I bullied them by shouting them out.
If a bunch of rowdy Abraxans start building a bonfire, it could get bad fast.
Fire is nature. Fire is nature's most beautiful and dangerous element. While we often think only of its destructive potential, it can also represent new beginnings, as fires can cleanse and reshape as well as destroy. It reminds the modern witch that she contains enormous power, which can turn dangerous, even devastating if used without control. If you want to incorporate fire into your practice, a few pillar candles, red if you wish, will bring power and focus to your next ritual. Or consider building a bonfire where the beauty of the flame is on full display. Bonfire rituals are especially potent when combined with spells of banishment or forgetting. Plagued with thoughts of an ex, what better way to move forward than by taking an old love letter or photo and consigning it to the flames? Okie dokie. Also, hi Flexi, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Those were... wait. No, that's not... Right. Can I talk to her now? Was that the search terms we wanted to give? Bonfire.
Can you try bonfire? A few Labor Day parties, a production of The Arsonists, and... oh.
Look at the date. That's this weekend. Do they have an annual bonfire?
Ugh. They misspelled Abraxas. Amateurs.
I mean, it's a student newspaper. You're all amateurs.
Excuse you.
Bonfire at Secret Society House raises questions. A large bonfire at the Abraxas house got out of control and spread to the lawn on Saturday. The Lakeport Fire Department was called to 3180 Fremont Street after several neighbors noticed the smell of smoke. When the fire department arrived, the flames were mostly extinguished. The society issued a statement this morning apologizing for the fire and assuring the community that no underage drinking took place. This brush with the police comes after the society has been implicated in several high-profile pranks and hosted last year's memorable Krampus party. Well, memorable for those of us who weren't taken to the ER for alcohol poisoning. Some students defend the society's antics, while others feel that Abraxas has strayed too far from its occult roots.
Try Jack Parsons.
I don't
One article.
think these will really do anything.
Already read this one. I told you. Puff pieces.
When I heard about Diamond,
I know. That's when I really started digging into Abraxas.
Abraxas promises stability amid turmoil. The Abraxas Society is reeling from the sudden departure of their president Diamond Washington after only 1 semester in power. Abraxans were surprised to discover that the president's quarters were vacant on Monday morning, 2 weeks before the end of the semester. Washington left behind a note saying that she was leaving school and resigning from the presidency, but did not offer any explanations. Abraxas is currently scheduling an emergency election for the president, and some members are wondering if the group is in trouble. However, Vin Lang, the previous president, thinks the society has a bright future. Listen, being the president is hard, but it's not go off the grid hard, Lang said. When I got to Caledon, I was a gawky theater kid with a crush on Jack Parsons. Abraxas was a beautiful refuge from the stress of college, and its members have gone on to do great things in many industries. Lang himself may be proof of Abraxas's magic touch. He recently celebrated a promotion to Director Administration at Caledon and was just named the first ever recipient of the school's Regent's Chair grant, which will allow him to pursue an MBA. Okie dokie. What about Gretchen?
Look for Gretchen Kostov. The founder of the newspaper? There's gonna be a lot. Okay. Several articles written by her, a few reviews of her films, and... Huh.
The Abraxas Society wasn't always the Abraxas Society.
But it seems like the occultist stuff was there from the beginning.
Okay. Women's Equality League reports changes. The Caledon's Women's Equality League is changing their name next year. The group is inviting members to submit ideas for new names, which will be voted on in the upcoming semester. The league has already seen many changes in the last decade. Founder Gretchen Kostov had to fight an uphill battle, first when establishing the group, and later when finding them housing off campus. At the time, according to Lakeport law, any house with 2 or more unrelated women living together was legally a brothel. Since setting up residency at 3180 Fremont Street, the group has hosted numerous anti-war protests and seasonal occult rituals. While members are tight-lipped about their ceremonies, several members have stated that the group is neither a cult nor a coven. The league started allowing male members last year, perhaps prompting this name change. Gretchen Kostov, the league's founder, on the porch of their Fremont Street headquarters, 1964.
So,
What have we
do we
learned?
know?
That Abraxas has been getting away with mayhem for decades. They could do anything to anyone, and we'd never know.
But
Yeah.
the party wasn't on just any day. Is there something special about this weekend? I'll be right back.
I need to do more digging, but I already looked into everything, I think. Unless I missed something? Oh, I did miss this. Ooh, spinny book. Okay.
3rd week of September. That's this week.
In the Northern Hemisphere, Mabon occurs in the 3rd week of September and marks the first day of the autumn season. Sometimes called Witches' Thanksgiving, it is a day of harvest, festivals, and nature walks as summer gives way to fall. Participants often hold feasts to celebrate nature's bounty or channel their creativity into autumnal arts and crafts. While Mabon is a moment when light and dark are in perfect balance, it's also a reminder that the easy days of summer are behind us. What will the coming winter bring, and what shadows will lurk in the lengthening dark? Okay, that seems significant.
Okay, try Mabon.
Mabon, okay.
Oh,
I thought I was
here we go.
mispronouncing it.
A masked Mabon party?
Oh, that's not
And
creepy.
look, it's the same weekend as the other article. They must be prepping for another one tonight.
Dark Magic at Caledon? Special Investigation. Did you know that here on our very own campus, an occult society might be practicing the dark arts? They've even been known to play Dungeons and Dragons. This reporter won't name the group, who have threatened previous investigators with libel lawsuits, but I can exclusively report that last Saturday, a Mabon party took place off campus. Attendees wore masks and drank potions from engraved goblets? That's interesting. At midnight, an unknown ritual took place in the basement. This photograph was obtained from an anonymous source who was eager to convince me that Mabon isn't satanic, it just celebrates the cycle of death and rebirth, and that the rumors of human sacrifice are greatly exaggerated. The source ended the conversation after I asked whether their famed Hall of Secrets contains, as many have speculated, a portal to hell. Okay.
This is what we need. I just have to get my hands on a mask, and I could go anywhere, talk to anyone.
What is happening?
Max?
What was that?
There won't be a party. We need to talk to Vin and shut it down.
Hold on. Think about this. I'll post part 1 of my podcast tonight, then we'll go and ask people about it. They'll spill their guts.
No way. It's too risky.
Risky how? You're still not telling me something, aren't you? I told the police I was in that basement alone. Now you're stonewalling me?
She has been actually very helpful. We should talk with her and just tell
You
her.
anonymously threatened the school. I can't get anyone to take it seriously, and I'm looking into it myself. That's the truth.
I knew there was something. Max, this party is how we find the truth. I'm out of leads. President Teller ignored my requests for a comment. Reggie says I'm crazy. Tonight is my last chance.
Okay. I have a responsibility to try and stop the party. But Abraxas has ways of getting around the authorities, so I don't know how much good it'll do. I know you want answers. I also know that if you go to the Abraxas house tonight, you'll be putting yourself in danger. Again.
Yeah, that's not a good
Promise
idea.
me you won't do that.
I promise I will try to find the truth and not do anything stupid in the process. I'm sorry. That's the best I can do.
They're both just trying to find the truth.
I could rewind and make Loretta forget the party is even happening. But is that a step too far?
No, I trust her. I do trust her. And we
Sorry,
gotta talk
Mia
with him.
Vin, you have to cancel the Mabon party.
He did. I told Reggie there wasn't a good backup spot to build a bonfire. It's canceled as of last...
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, about these messages...
They'll have to wait.
Okay.
Finn looked like he wanted to chase Owen out of the room. Maybe I can push him over the edge.
Push him over the edge? With what?
I should rewind and convince Finn to leave when Owen does.
Okay.
Sorry, me again. You need help getting Owen's attention? Loretta is planning to release her podcast about the demolition tonight. But maybe if Owen gives her the comment she's after, he can reduce the damage.
Holy shit. That will get his attention. And, oh god, make him supremely angry. Still, thank you.
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, I have to speak with you immediately.
Not now.
It's new information about that podcast.
Fine. Walk with me.
Okay. So now
That
we
should
can...
buy me enough time to search the office.
Yes. Search the office.
Normally, I wouldn't suspect Caledon's president of arson. But someone's about to burn down the building he wants to get rid of.
Well, this map is immediately interesting.
Can I hate something that would make Moses happy? I think I can.
Nice, still logged in. Guess I'm due for a lucky break.
Email? Oh, and my guys are telling me that you're throwing them under the bus to the Lakeport PD. Listen, I've got plenty of words for the idiots who didn't check the basement, but who told them that the demolition has been approved? Who assured me to my face that the court documents were on the way and it has to be tonight? Do you know how much shit I'd be in if the cops had found the explosives? I had to hide them in a dumpster like a fucking mobster. I only took this contract as a favor to Yasmin, but we're done. I told my guys to pull the equipment, find someone else to do your dirty work, and get your fancy team of lawyers ready, asshole. Stan King, New England Red Kings.
Owen's trying to seem more likable, so he outsources the job to a chatbot. This fucking guy.
Oh my fucking god. Oh, that's funny. And cringe. Funny and cringe. Sir, the new AI chat program is ready for your review. I downloaded it to your desktop this morning. As I've said, I have some concerns about using your voice. I know we're attempting to address the unlikable and unrelatable accusations, but even with more boundary conditions, a user could get you to say just about anything. I'm sure you can imagine the potential downsides and PR nightmares that would follow. Let me know if you have any feedback for the developer. Vin. You know, these people are actually coming off as like stupid idiots with no time on their hands if they have to like use an AI chatbot to come up with a response or a statement. It's stupid.
Oh, that doesn't sound like Owen at all.
Hmm? Are you feeling alright? We'll discuss your previous message after the call with the board. I suggest you get your head on straight before then. I think the real question is, how did you fuck up your relationship with your daughter so badly that she doesn't even answer your calls? Maybe you should stop trying, or maybe I should offer her a professorship. She's clearly the real talent in the family. I'm getting calls from the demolition company. Stan is furious and threatening to sue. What happened at the Abraxas house last night? Hi, Duoling. How are you doing? Big tail. Big tail.
Hi, I'm Callie, your Caledon automated assistant.
Oh
How
my
can I help you
god,
today?
this is actually cringe. This will be funny. This will be funny.
Instructor Caulfield, your class size and inattention to grading have raised questions as to the efficacy of your course.
Wow, even the robot knows that
Wow.
Owen doesn't respect me.
Okay, that was actually mean.
The Abraxas Society was founded in 1962 by Gretchen Kostoff. Originally known as the Caledon Women's Equality League, the group is open to all students in good academic standing.
Okay.
Was worth a shot.
We already know that.
President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan. Location, Central Quad.
Wait, he was just here.
President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled
Okay.
with Reggie Kagan. Location, Central Quad.
We already know that.
Did he lose his key or something?
Why do you break a
Everyone
lock?
keeps saying that the Abraxas house is badly damaged. But I didn't see anything wrong.
Addendum 6. Fire will not demolish the building located at 3180 Fremont Street, hereafter referred to as the Abraxas House, until receiving a signed order of demolition from the Lakeport County Court. Said order is contingent upon a visit from a structural engineer, scheduled to take place on Monday, September 23rd. Once a structural engineer, hereafter referred to as the engineer, confirms that the building is damaged beyond repair, the order of demolition can be resubmitted to the Lakeport County Court. If the engineer's report contraindicates demolition, the matter will be referred to the Lakeport Historical Commission for further review. Said provisions have been agreed upon by Caledon University and the Lakeport Historical Commission. Okay.
Breaking into his own files? That weird email to Yasmin? That wasn't Owen just now. Holy
Oh, Sophie.
shit. Sophie. What was she doing in Owen's office? She asked Vin to get a file for her. She's up to something.
Well, shit.
Oh no.
Get Vin away from the door.
Max, are you like in there? Owen just said you've been trying to break into his office? I told him he's crazy. But he insisted I check, so I really hope. President Teller's office. Sir?
Vin, I need you to go get me something.
Max? Is that you?
That was...
Fuck it. I'm coming in. But he insisted I check, so I really hope no one is in there.
Hi.
Tell Vin you need to talk in the library. Tell Vin to take the day off. Tell Vin to get a package from the mailroom. That sounds
Listening
best.
to me right now. President Teller's office. Sir?
Vin, I just received a package. Please retrieve it from the mailroom.
Sir, it's the weekend. The mailroom is closed today.
Okay.
Shit.
Mailrooms are designed for a dissemination and distribution of letters and packages. The U.S. Postal Service was founded by Benjamin Franklin in 1775.
Oh my god.
The hell?
Okay.
Fuck it. I'm coming in.
Yeah, that was not a good idea. Okay, alternate idea. Talk in the library.
President Teller's office. Sir?
Vin, please meet me in the library. We need to discuss tech and corporate synergies.
Sure. I'll see you there.
Okay, that worked. Alright. Okay. I need to let the game load.
You want to play cat and mouse, Sophie? Let's play.
Yeah. She really thought she could actually stop us with our rewind powers from doing research and finding out that it was her?
Safi could be anywhere.
Oh my gosh, Anomaly. Why are you making me dance?
By now.
I'm actually gonna pause. How could you do this to me? I'm actually gonna take the chance to take a drink too. Oh, that's actually funny timing. The ad break is about to start. Everybody, an ad break is about to start in a minute. If you need to go use the restroom, get a snack or water, please be sure to do so.
Her, she probably stuck around to watch me squirm.
And I will pause when it actually starts.
I need your assurance that our understanding still holds. This isn't just about Abraxas's future, Reggie. It's about yours, too.
Max, hey. I needed to ask you about yesterday's assignment. Do you have a minute? Sorry, President Teller, I really need to
Okay. Ads are about to start, so I'm gonna pause for a minute. I actually want to take a quick look at something anyway. Also, Anomaly, you're a goober. How could you be so evil and fucked up like that, Raven? Why would you ever call me stinky? Why are you like this? You're so mean. Why are you like this? Also, why can you... I will stretch, gosh. Oh my god, stop eating me. Stop spitting me! Stop it!
What the hell is this?
Stop it! Stop!
Say that to my face, you limp noodle!
Are you just redeeming everything on the list? Oh my god. You, why did the fish just fart? My gosh. Okay, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. I'm gonna continue.
This whole a negative space thing.
Oh my gosh, apparently I need to add a cooldown on stretch.
Why do I suspect you're not looking to talk photography?
Sorry.
We'll hydrate again.
Needed to get out of there.
Are you okay?
It's been a day. Owen's breathing down my neck. Up to my ass in angry emails, and now Marlon says I'm acting crazy.
Why would he say that?
When I saw him this morning, he asked if he could borrow something important, and now he's saying he never even saw me. Stoner. He probably just lost it and doesn't want to admit it.
Stoner, he uses ChatGPT.
It's extremely important for reasons that are extremely time sensitive.
No pressing the W key. Me know how often you need it, but get fucked. Raven, I am on controller. I am refunding that, you fucking dumb whale. Raven, why are you like this? No, I'm refunding you. Crab walk time. I actually don't... I think I could actually do that. Clock. Beating you with hammers? How dare. I will put up a 5-minute timer anyway. Gosh, you're so evil. Mabon?
Does it have to do with the Mabon party by any chance?
Mabon? What is that?
Reggie, I know the party was officially canceled. It would be a very bad idea to hold it anyway.
I always appreciate your advice, Max. It's
Why
fine.
does that sound
It's probably all
sarcastic?
stack if I'm down in the basement. I just need to get there early.
So the party is still at the Abraxas house. Good to know.
What was that talk with you and Owen about? It sounded intense.
Nothing important. Just ensuring the success of Caledon 2.0. No pressure.
He said the two of you had an understanding?
Understanding? Who really understands anything these days? What does that word even mean, you know?
You sound guilty.
Reggie, I know there's a lot going on. Just be careful.
I always am. See you around, Max.
That was definitely Reggie. But what about the rest of the quad?
What the fuck?
When Safi was impersonating Owen, she took a Caledon folder from Vin. That's my tell. Anyone with a Caledon folder could be Safi. I need to check out each
Oh,
one I
gosh.
find.
Okay, this game is really terrible with its scene swapping. I have to crab walk over to you. What are you doing?
The man has absolutely no hold on this guy.
Okay. But that was a productive trip to the president's office. I need to regroup. Here are the people who definitely know more than they're letting on. Reggie, being the president of Abraxas comes with a certain amount of skullduggery. He's hiding something, it's just a question of what. But Reggie has been working for months to save the Abraxas house. Why would he want to burn it down? Vin. Knowing more than he lets on is Vin's whole personality. He's a secretive guy, but he's also my friend. He reports to Owen, but he loves Abraxas. Is Vin involved in something or caught in the middle of it? Lucas. Hates Caledon, emboldened by his podcast, such a dick. I don't know if Lucas is capable of violence, but I certainly trust him less than I trust the other two. Who else? Here are the people who might know more than they're letting on. Owen, what's his deal? He seems laser focused on his goal of ruining Caledon by turning it into tech bro heaven. Would he burn down the Abraxas house if it stood in his way? Loretta, I don't think she's involved. She sure wasn't aware that the Abraxas house was about to come down, but Loretta's merch was named after her for a reason. Besides, it's always a fair assumption that Loretta knows more than she says. Buffy. The wildest wild card. Currently running around campus for reasons unknown. Why is she back now? Why is she creeping around looking for information, trying to get me off her scent? I have to talk to her. I still have to crab walk. Damn it, Raven.
Safi was just shapeshifted as Owen. Maybe she didn't have time to change yet.
I don't mean to interrupt.
Well, unless you want to help me liaise with the Abraxas Alumni Network, you are. Excuse me.
I can't just push Owen to talk. What if it's the real Owen? I need to rewind and regroup.
I don't mean to interrupt.
Well, unless you want to help me liaise with the Abraxas Alumni Network, you are. Excuse me.
Okay. Okay. I can walk normal. I can walk normal now. Yippee! No more crab. I am a free woman. Sign?
Unsurprisingly, Owen is being a cairn Karen.
Karen? Unpermitted sculptures are not permitted on campus. This rock pile will be removed at the end of the semester. Ugh. But it's pretty.
The whole school feels about as stable as you do right now.
It's simple, but it's pretty. All those affected by the storm may participate with care in this act of rebuilding in resilience. Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with this?
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas House!
No?
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas House!
What a weird mask design.
President Teller's sitting in the quad over there. I'm not sure he can hear you.
I can do something about that. Thanks, lady.
I hope the power of protest is enough to get Owen away from that folder.
Down with President Teller!
Okay, so now do I talk with them?
Defend the students' right to self-govern! Save the Abraxas
What is it now?
Just take a quick little peek. A little sneak peek.
Well, this certainly wasn't pulled from the archives. Must be the real Owen.
Board call Saturday 1 p.m. Last night was an unfortunate, entirely avoidable incident. It was handled quickly but could have been catastrophic and demands immediate action. Go over police report, miscommunication with demolition team. No better time to demolish the building. Creepy abandoned house will always attract attention. Need to act fast or it could cave in on the next trespasser. Reminder, we are not trying to close Abraxas, but disbanding is always an option if they keep acting up. Reggie's attempts to get alumni network on board with the move mixed. Relocation options, not a lot of Victorian mansions for sale, have offered to build a new house, but alumni are being little shits or obstinate. Pivot to Caledon 2.0, share new architectural plans, show the logo without slogan, ask for thoughts on possible slogans. Yasmin will generate consensus for time to look forward. Don't forget, Tom's daughter's birthday is next week. Do not yell. Okie dokie. They are really trying to sell the point that the building is not safe. It really was fine though, or seemed fine.
Reggie's gonna deal with it. Did you know he was an economics major before he met you and switched to visual arts? What a shame.
Why do you hate the arts?
So you became the president of a liberal arts college, but you hate the arts. What's that about?
Contrary to the graffiti around campus, I'm not a heartless suit. For example, I'm something of a collector of Stieglitz prints.
Exactly what a suit would say. Yep.
You know, every millionaire I've ever met has a favorite artist that they love to name drop.
You've met many, have you? At your exhibitions and such? Because you rely on their patronage.
Oh,
I
hydrate?
did, before I came to Caledon, where I can build a career without catering to the richest common denominator.
Mm-hmm. What about
You really
Abraxas?
seem to have it out for the Abraxas Society.
Yes. How dare I want to get rid of a damaged building and build some much-needed
It's
classroom
not
space.
damaged.
I have nothing against a new science building. But
Loretta Rice is tenacious in her pursuit of rumor and nonsense. All the more reason to demolish the house and move past the rumors once and for all.
What are your plans for the future?
your plans to expand the campus are receiving a lot of pushback. Have you had any second thoughts?
Of course not. The situation in academia is dire. If
My
we
Hero
aren't
Academia?
aggressive in securing our future,
Kidding.
we won't have one.
If you change Caledon beyond recognition, have you secured its future at all?
A question for philosophers and linguists who, despite my better judgment, still have majors here.
Okie dokie, nice talk. Very unproductive. See ya later.
I'll let you get back to it.
Please.
Okay, well, he doesn't seem pissed that we read his note. Or his letter.
Definitely not Safi. Definitely still the worst.
Oh, absolutely.
President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
Save the Abraxas house!
Down with President Teller!
Safi saw my class. Maybe she'd shapeshift as one of my students to mess with me?
Hello.
Hey, Jeanette.
Oh, hey, Max. Fancy seeing you here.
Yeah, I work here.
Were you pleased with the photos you took in class?
Definitely. But I wanted to get a few more to choose from. I asked Reggie if he wanted to shoot together, but he said he had some pressing plans. Lame.
Reggie. Okay.
Doing some alfresco homework?
Oh, no, it's a personal project.
Okay.
I'll leave you to it. See you in class.
Max, have you ever... I'm sort of thinking about applying to grad school.
For what?
Oh. I shouldn't have... Never mind.
Wait, Jeanette, I didn't...
It's cool, Max. I'll see you in class.
What? What? What?
Hey, Jeanette. I've been meaning to ask you, have you ever considered applying to grad school for photography?
Yes, actually. I wanted to ask you about it, but I figured if you thought it was a good idea, you would have brought it up.
Not everyone goes to grad school. I mean, not everybody does go to grad school.
I only have a GED. You don't need grad school to be a professional photographer, but it's certainly an option.
Oh, right. You're self-taught. I always forget that. Most of the applications require an artist statement, so I've been working on one. Would you mind taking a look?
I'd love to.
Ugh, it sounds really pretentious.
Yeah.
Artist statements are just like that. You're right in the pocket.
You don't always need to go to school to go into the thing you're aiming to do when it comes to art. Art is all about creativity. School, in some ways, definitely does help, but you don't need it. Artist statement. The first time I got to hold a camera, I was overwhelmed with a desire to capture an image of my mother, asleep in a hammock. My artistic instincts were so strong that I nearly dropped her Kodak P880 on her face. When my mother woke up, grabbed back her camera, and forbade me from touching it for the rest of our vacation, I learned a valuable lesson. Photography is about permission. We are surveilled to some degree or another anytime we set foot in a city, street, or log onto our devices. We can take pictures of people with our phones, watches, or sunglasses with or without their consent. But to take someone's photograph, that's not English. But to take someone's photograph is very different from simply taking their picture, though it might sound like semantics. To photograph someone is to ask another person if you can treat them as a piece of art, not as a commodity or a consumer. It redefines communication, introduces playfulness and spontaneity, and demands collaboration between the photographer and the subject. In a world beset on all sides by technology, which often has an isolating effect, photography remains a technology that connects us to each other. Interesting.
I know it's a long shot, but I really love your class, and some of these programs have financial aid, so...
So what on earth do you have to lose by applying?
Exactly.
Okay, let's meet after class on Tuesday. I'll do my own research on MFA programs, and we can touch base.
That would be amazing.
Hey, don't wait for other people to tell you that you're an artist.
Yes!
You are an artist.
Exactly!
Whether they see it or not.
Exactly!
Wow. Thanks, Max. I'm so lucky to have you as my mentor.
Don't start crying. Don't start crying.
Gosh. Oh my gosh, that is actually so sweet and wholesome. I actually love that. A gnome. I will take a picture. I'll take your picture. That's a terrible position for a picture. Whoops. That was preemptive. Actually... if only I could actually choose better angles. Like, if I could just... like, take an upper shot, that would be much better. I'm dumb. I'm actually gonna try taking a... what will it look like if I do this for a double exposure? That's actually kind of funny. Let me reverse it. Full exposure. Zoom in on this. Okay, it's actually kind of bad. We have to take a picture of the gnome, apparently. I could do a side shot like this. Double exposure. And then go up to the sky. No, me. do this. And then I double expose. Okay, that's actually way too bright. The color of the trees actually is a little too powerful. Okay, well, this is gonna be my last try for a decent looking photo, and then I'll do this. Yeah.
I feel like someone placed this little guy very deliberately.
Okay, so apparently we were... Okay, yeah, we were supposed to actually look for... I've been missing out on pictures! I'm screaming.
Sometimes this sculpture feels like a self-portrait. Not today, though.
Interesting. What am I supposed to do? Identify Sophie through her folder. Okay, so... I got lost in photography, sorry.
Sophie knows all the English teachers. If she wanted to blend in, maybe she'd choose one of them?
The professor? This person? Speak?
Are we sure we want to do this? What if my husband finds out?
I already told my husband. He was excited until I told him he couldn't watch.
What?
Oh, Max, can you give us a moment? We're discussing some plans.
What plans?
Okay, so they were talking about doing a presentation
Okay.
together. That makes way more sense than where my mind went.
Don't call me out like that. Oh my gosh. My mind did not go in the gutter. I promise. Okie dokie. Title of presentation: Virginia Woolf was right, A Room of One's Own and the Case for Singledom. Presentation summary: Virginia Woolf's groundbreaking essay, A Room of One's Own, was published nearly a century ago. But how far have we as female writers really come? And most concerning of all, do we get there any faster if we're married? Dr. Shin and Dr. Miha will dig into the specific barriers to success that Woolf focused on in her seminal work and examine the last century of feminist progress, and the very real setbacks that threaten that progress today. Presentation length 45 minutes. Okay, basically, nothing important.
Please tell me Sophie isn't with her mother right now. Or being her mother right now.
That would be very weird. Hi, what's up?
Max, you're out here. That's great.
What? Catching up with former boss?
Complaining about the new boss to the old boss?
And to think I used to complain about her. I didn't know how good I had it.
Nor does Owen. Once everything calms down, he'll be able to appreciate everything you're doing for him. Just give him time.
I know how she manipulates people with flattery, but it still works.
Bored?
Owen has a lot of big plans for the school. How is the board handling it?
The way they handle everything, by clutching their pearls. And they're all rich retirees, so they literally wear pearls.
We do.
Darkness, thank you for the raid. I poked my head in your stream earlier. How was Vintage Story? The harvest was successful in Nest Top Steel, maybe? Nice. Thank you for bringing in your community. For those of you who are new here, my name is Zarif. I am a variety streamer, and currently we are playing Life is Strange Reunion, which is basically like a continuation of the original Life is Strange. Darkness, do be sure to be a goober, like you usually are. Get some food, water, and take care of yourself if you feel the need to. And also congrats on getting a successful harvest. I actually need to click on the game, and then I do this.
We have a call scheduled this afternoon to hear some updates about his Caledon 2.0 plans.
We harvested 12 full stacks of bauxite stones to try and make their refractory bricks. I don't know a single thing about that. The one thing I ever got into with Vintage Story was leatherworking. Will and Raven mostly did all the building and the masonry stuff.
I'm sure it will be as lively as ever.
Although, wait, I think I needed bauxite too? What is bauxite exactly in Vintage Story? That actually does sound familiar. Finding bauxite fucking sucked the first time. Oh, that. Yeah, that sounds... That sounds like a pain. Congratulations on getting 12 whole stacks. That is very good. Also, hi, Raven. Stinky Whale. Stinky Pinky. I traveled a long way to find some. Yeah, you kinda have to do that. Grad school check-in?
Is this an official graduate program performance review?
Officially? No. Unofficially, I could not be proud
Honestly, spawns in high amounts, but can be really hard to find.
or
Yep.
more honored that Vin is
Just
the
like
first
whales, right,
Regents
Raven?
Chair grant recipient of my tenure.
I never thought I'd make it to
Nice.
college, let alone business school. Caledon's given me so much, and yet somehow I managed to give it even more in return.
This grant is set up to foster the next generation of Caledon leadership. There is no one more deserving.
I'll leave you two to catch up.
Enjoy your weekend. The campus is beautiful this time of year.
Yeah, go take your next famous photo. Preferably of me.
You know I always support your work, Maxine, but if you take his portrait before you take mine...
Don't listen to her.
Maybe I can use this photo to get to the folder on the table.
Why does this game... This is the thing I hate. This game lets me take pictures, which I love. People might not know this about me, but at least as far as like VRChat goes, I love taking pictures. And it comes out with this game because I can take pictures, but I can't angle. I can only zoom in or out. That's all I can do. Ooh. Oops, no angles, only doubles. Yep.
Mind if I move that folder? My last shot felt a little cluttered.
Thank you for reminding me. It's yours. That auditing student handed it to me and told me to pass it on if I saw you. Strange girl.
And while we'd love to
Well,
stay in
then.
pose, we really should get ready for the call with the board. Pray for us.
Okie dokie, so the folder is just ours, okay.
That was fun. Meet me at the Turtle for part 2. XOXO.
God damn it,
Sophie's
Sophie.
just fucking with me now. She's not even here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I
Sophie's
probably
been
should
one
toss
step
that.
ahead of me this whole time. Hopefully now I can get some answers.
Okay. Now maybe instead of playing games, we can get some answers.
It started in December.
Oh, never mind, I was
lately
swapping
it's
to
been getting
Chloe.
worse. So I came to Max for help. And she told me, I guess you know, that I died. That my memories of what happened to us after high school didn't happen. At least, not to her. Basically, I shouldn't be here. By the way,
Is that
you're doing pretty well
Deadpool
with
in
this
the
whole
background, just
talking to a dead girl thing.
purple and
Well,
black?
if you're friends with Max long enough, you get used to it. But I have many, many, many questions.
Do you know what it means? The visions, the different realities smashed together?
I have some, I want to say theories, but they're closer to fears at this point. Give me a minute. Max told me you're into astronomy. You want to take a look around? There's an image I captured upstairs that could be a new celestial object. Or it's just a speck of dust. Either way, you can help me name it.
Seriously? You're on.
All right, Moses. Let's see if you're as nerdy as Max says you are.
Okie around the stairs. Okay, I'm in. Holy shit, this place is expensive looking. Moses Murphy, right? That's him. He's expecting you. Why do you make it sound so sinister? When I walk in, will he be like, "Hello, Chloe. I've been expecting you." Moses doesn't have a sinister bone in his body. I have a bunch of sinister bones in my body. They're in my left hand because I'm left-handed. Quote unquote, sinister is left-handed in Latin. You and Moses are going to love each other. God damn it, Chloe. Here? Oh my gosh, she has been wanting to see Max. After hundreds of miles, thousands of questions, and countless times playing every scenario out in my head, it happened. I met up with Max. And it wasn't a moment too soon. For all my worrying, it turned out that Max was the one in trouble and I got to save her ass. Sure, I got into some beef with a loudmouth local and an overly enthusiastic bouncer along the way. I did manage to talk my way out of any serious trouble. Good to know I've still got it. It was almost too perfect, how I swept in on her at this creepy house she was breaking into and whisked her away before the cops came. But man, the way she looked at me in the truck after we got back, before I crashed out, it was like she was staring at a ghost. It was probably just the shock, but maybe it has something to do with these horrible visions. I've heard her rummaging around downstairs. I guess I'd better go. I don't think this conversation will be anything like the thousands I've been prepping in my head, but maybe that's for the best. Okie dokie, we actually get to play as Chloe.
Wait, is it Saturday? I showed up on Max's birthday. I should get her something.
Still remembers Max's birthday.
Maybe Moses would let me print something for Max's birthday.
That would be cool.
Did he paint this himself? Why'd he stop?
That is pretty. I think I understand what that's supposed to represent. That's supposed to represent Max going through 2 different dimensions in time?
Moses is going full Pepe Silvia with this investigation.
Those guys at the bar are planning their protest for tomorrow? I don't like that timing at all.
Agreed. And the forum is password protected. If someone was able to obtain it...
I'm on it.
Okay. It's been over 9 months since the storm that battered Lakeport and destroyed several local businesses. As residents attempt to build, some of them are uniting in their criticisms of an unlikely target. I've been trying to get my insurance to pay out for months now, says Joey Powell, the owner of Crawler's Bar and Grill, who has struggled to reopen in the months since the storm. Meanwhile, Caledon is happy to screw over the town. The new science complex is just the start. Some locals seem to agree that the university is capitalizing on the town's misfortune. Tensions have been growing in recent months, with several altercations taking place between Lakeport residents and Caledon students and staff. A few of these skirmishes have happened in or outside the Snapping Turtle. The bar is a favorite of Lakeport locals and also serves many Caledon students thanks to its proximity to campus. A lot of anti-Caledon sentiment has also been shared on a password-protected message board on StrifeNet, a forum website. The Lakeport Daily News was unable to gain access to the board, but an anonymous source reported that several members have already been suspended for violating the forum's rules against violence threats. Okay.
Is that the dude from the bar last night?
Yes, it was.
That's where I found Max last night. The place would be rubble if she hadn't been there.
And Max thinks the house is where the fire started. I don't know why it's important, only that it is.
September 21st, demolition averted, tensions high on Fremont Street. Early this morning, Lakeport PD responded to the sound of demolition sirens at a mansion on 3180 Fremont Street. The home of Caledon University's secretive Abraxas Society. The building was scheduled to be demolished this fall until complaints about the Lakeport Historical Commission and the Abraxas Alumni Network were enough to halt the process, or so they believed. The demolition appeared to be in progress when police arrived, though no explosive charges were found when police gained access to the basement. One Caledon student was found at the site and released after questioning. What happened to the charges? Because there were charges down there. They were just... we cut them. When asked for a comment, Abraxas President Reggie Kagan replied that the whole thing has gotten so so fucked up. Before realizing he was late for a trigonometry class, Caledon's President Owen Teller has yet to respond. Meanwhile, the Lakeport Historical Commission has issued a statement. This is a blatant attempt by the Caledon administration to circumvent the law. The president of a liberal arts college should be familiar with the term hubris and its consequences. Okay.
Whoa. What happened here?
Max took that photo before she jumped back here. But I swear the fire was in a slightly different place when she showed it to me yesterday.
So, Max's presence has changed something. But the fire is still on its way.
Interesting.
I've barely met this lady, but I keep seeing her face.
Sophie was my best friend. I hate to put her up here, but she's been acting pretty erratic lately.
Thank you for the bunk, Callie. How are you doing?
If I wanted to make Moses' day,
all right,
I could
have
ask
a
for
good
his
work.
anime recommendations. I'm not big on the magical schoolgirl thing, but she gets badass points for that eye patch.
Wait, she has an eye patch? Oh yeah, she does. Interesting.
If I wanted to make Moses' day, I could ask for his anime recommendations.
He said to go upstairs. But I'm gonna actually inspect things.
Whoa. I'll bet you could see light years with this baby.
Have a good look though, Callie. Just got back from an eye appointment, so just vibing at the moment. Well,
I wish my job would let me keep a nerd den.
I hope you are having a wonderful day, Callie. And I hope it went well.
A horticulturalist, too? What can't this guy do?
For real, he does so much.
A pet iguana? Dude, this office has everything. Some of Max's favorites are in here. It's good that she found a new movie buddy.
That kind of looks familiar. Nature nerd? Fantastic. Oh, this guy is like, he's a physicist, graduate. And he works on models, which is why he has a bunch of these models, like, strewn all around the, office. And he has an iguana, and he's a nature nerd.
Moses has a ton of rad shit. No wonder Max thought we would get along. Moses needs a name for this dot. I should help him out.
Of course. I'm actually gonna let chat decide. Chat, what should we name it? Chat gets free reign on this one. Eyes are currently stuck in a state for a few hours from only one eye getting dilated. I see. I'm sorry about that, Callie. Definitely do take it easy, don't stress yourself. Gotta be titties. I was thinking that same exact thing. Not cause I'm gay, but also just cause it's funny. I swear we're adults. Your titties, my god. Never fucking change. Draw me like one of your French girls. Draw me like one of your French skellies. Okay, nothing to say about that. Nothing to say about that either. Interesting. Chloe only has so much to say about models.
Wow. You process quickly.
I'm just laying it all out. We'll see if anything emerges.
Timeline march?
Simultaneously existing in a state of dead and hanging in there. I know the feeling.
Who doesn't in this day and age? Titty be lovely no matter the size? Exactly. Also, I just noticed your jacket. He's an anime nerd too. Oh wait, but I actually kinda already knew that. There were hints.
So, Professor, have you solved me yet?
Not in the slightest. But I do have some follow-up questions. I'm sure you do too. Why don't you start?
Okay. Can I use your 3D printer?
I know we have a metaphysical mystery to solve, but can I use your 3D printer?
What for?
It's Max's birthday. She's being so brave about this whole save the school thing, but
I think she needs some encouragement. Your anime wall gave me an idea.
Say no more.
I've never seen a 3D printer at work.
You have to text me when you give it to her. She's gonna love it.
You got it.
I kind of
don't mean
want
to
to get
snoop,
one
but-
for
Who's Maya Okada?
She
printing my avatar models. I know
She's
some
a friend
people
of
do
Safi's.
that.
They were really close until Maya's suicide.
Mm.
That's what started all the craziness last year. Safi blamed several people for Maya's death, and she used her powers to get revenge.
Well,
yeah.
It's great that you bought her book.
And I wasn't the only one. Maya's work has been getting more attention in the last year. I'm sure Safi's delighted.
Yeah.
Give it to me straight, Doc. I'm ready.
I'd like to hear more about your visions. You said they started in December?
Yeah. And they weren't even visions at first. Just weird daydreams. Of a storm, or a path, or... But they just kept coming. Then I started thinking about them, even when I didn't want to think about them. And that moment in the green room a few days ago.
Green room?
I don't think it was a vision. I think some part of me really went somewhere.
Okay. What were you doing in the green room before it started?
Looking in a mirror. That place was a grimy dump. Usually my favorite kind of bar. But for some reason, I started thinking about tornadoes. When Max and I were in high school, there was this crazy week where Max thought a tornado was going to destroy the school. No, sorry, that did happen. But it also didn't happen? What's happening right now?
A paradox? A time paradox?
Let's start with what happened 10 years ago. A storm threatened your town, and Max was forced to make a choice. She let you die, averted the storm, and saved Arcadia Bay.
But I'm here.
Yes. Somehow, the storm didn't destroy the town, and you didn't die. Which doesn't make any sense, except... A year ago, a storm threatened the school and the town. And Max made another choice. Or rather, she refused to choose between Safi and Caledon. Somehow she saved Safi and the school. And however she tied those realities together, it appears...
She tied up some loose ends while she was at it. She brought me and Arcadia Bay back together? With Safi and all the rest?
Yes. Somehow. Your vision started when you remembered the tornado. The thing that couldn't have happened, but did. A paradox. Your life and experiences are coexisting along an entirely different reality. And that's not sustainable. Maybe when you encounter a paradox, you come unfixed somehow, but that would mean even us talking about it directly could...
What?
Oh no.
What? Huh?
Chloe, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, stay calm and tell me what you see.
Okay.
It's always the same path. It ends in this outcropping with a couple of benches. Like a viewpoint.
The Overlook. That's where Safi died.
This is the green room?
But there's a lighthouse, too. Like the one from Arcadia Bay. It's always the same path. It ends in this outcropping with a couple of benches. Like a viewpoint.
The Overlook.
Okay, didn't you just say that? Okay. Okay, this is gonna be real interesting, I bet. I like the view from the real Overlook just fine, but this, I could stare at this forever. Tell me about it. I've been all over the country, but nothing beats this view. What the hell? Safi, are you here? Wait. Dead Safi, alive Safi, dead Chloe, alive Chloe, alive Chloe? What the fuck? Okay, this is very interesting. What's happening? Wow, looks like the gang's all here. What are you doing here? Being dead, and mostly, at least some of me is. She's right. The rest of reality was decided by Max, but this place contains the full truth of what happened to us. It remembers. I like coming back here and sitting on the bench just to remind myself. I don't think you should, like, hang out on the purgatory bench. This place is dangerous. I mean, sure, but what's the worst that could happen? For fuck's sake, death. Chloe, grow up. We're already dead. Whoa, this place again. Ugh, this girl again. What is this? How do I unsubscribe? What the hell? Why is my name Dead Chloe? Hey, Cummings. Find the caps lock. Are you all on the same path? Meet you at the top. Where am I? Oh great, there's two of her. Okay, this has gotten to be very interesting.
There's a lighthouse, too. Like the one from Arcadia Bay. There's a sign. It's for Caledon. And my old high school.
Oh?
So this place boasts attributes from both towns. Hence the lighthouse.
They're mixed together?
The sky is wild. Lots of auroras and shit.
Aurora Borealis.
So it's nighttime?
She called off the search. Stopped looking for herself.
Okay. Lost.
Missing, they said. Then, lost.
Then gone?
Going, she replied. Then, gone.
What does that mean?
What's happening now?
There's always something weird when I get to the top of the path. Me, dead. Safi, alive. A turbocharged lighthouse beam.
Okay. As far as we know, nothing in this space is real, or can hurt you.
I don't know about that, because at the start...
As far as we know, huh?
Yeah, the mirror was damaged.
Safi practically lives here now.
Something did happen. Left, mostly trees. Right, a weird voices, sense of someone crying. Up, overlook and lighthouse, some crazy tableau. There's a lot to learn here if you're willing to explore and watch yourself die repeatedly. I finally know the truth. Can't wait to see what Max has to say about it. I've been everywhere. Well, almost everywhere. The lighthouse door is shut. What do you think is in there, Chloe? Left, mostly trees. Wait.
Safi practically lives here now.
I don't see any weird voices over to the right. That note lied. Okay, that is a lot of warnings.
Okay, Max is pointing a gun at Safi, and there are
A lot of
photos.
Photos of what?
Photos of what?
No.
Oh. Oh. Oh no. I'm actually gonna stop here. Well, pause here, chat. An ad break is about to start in half of a minute. If you need to go use the restroom, get a snack or water, then please be sure to do so. And I will remain here, paused until the ad break is over. Remember that hydration is importante. Then again, Alice did pull a gremlin earlier and like gift subs to everybody. Fucking gremlin. I thought I was supposed to be the gremlin. Okie dokie, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Okay.
Stop!
She is traumatized by guns still. She remembers dying? That would very much be scary.
I saw Max.
Alice, you're being goofy in a very high-stress situation. That is insensitive of you. I'm gonna ban you now. Just kidding. Hi, Alice.
She had a gun, and it always ends a little differently, but I died.
Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome back.
That's what I've been seeing. Me dying.
I'm here, but not here for obvious reasons. Jade! Stay here. Been lurking playing game? I hope it's been a fun game.
Max killing me.
You said there were photos. What happened after that?
the lighthouse beam turned on, and... What's wrong?
Chloe, you vanished. Disappeared for about 3 seconds. Before you came crashing back into the cabinet.
What?
Crashing into the cabinet?
Where did I go?
I don't know. I think maybe that place takes you back to the moment where Max made her choice. About Safi. About you. Max stitched these realities together, but if you keep going back there, picking at the stitches, it could all unravel.
Okay, so what do we do then?
So what do I do? How do I make sure I don't think about... you know?
Well, distractions seem to help. Your job. Loud music, lots of people, probably kept you safer. But now that you're aware of it, and what it means, we might have just accelerated whatever is happening. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
So, it's just a matter of time? Until I don't come back?
At this point, there's a lot we don't know. But that's what the evidence suggests. We won't risk any more explorations into the Overlight. That's what we're calling it now, by the way. I'll do some brainstorming. Maybe research mental techniques for...
Don't bother. You've got to focus on the fire.
But we need a plan. Your visions are growing in intensity, and that place is dangerous. If you spend more time there, you could undo the merge. You could revert back to your own death.
I'm serious. It's okay. Why should I get to cheat death? It's not like I deserve it more than my dad. Or Rachel. Max saved me in the bathroom. But she couldn't make it stick. The time she bought me, it's enough. More than I deserve.
What do you mean? Of course you deserve to exist.
Not according to reality, or the universe, or whatever keeps trying to make me dead. Max has done everything she could for me. She always has. The least I can do is be there for her now. So, on to the good stuff. Who do we think is planning to start a fire? I met this guy last night. Didn't seem like a criminal. Criminally pretentious, maybe.
Lucas Colmenero is a former Caledon professor. He's been stirring up animosity between Caledon and Lakeport.
If he hates Caledon, you and Max won't be able to get much out of him. Max may have gone full Ivory Tower, but bars are still my scene. I'll head back there right now to chat with him and his protest buddies. Maybe I can learn more about their plans.
Okay, so... Yeah, wow, okay. So we still might lose Chloe. Confront Safi. Right.
You
No, message from Chloe first. After a lot of effort in making a jackass of myself, Safi was a step ahead of me the whole time. But at least she's ready to meet now. Where? Snapping Turtle just got here. I think she's waiting for me on the back patio. I'll be right there. Wait, what's her code? What? A word or phrase so we know it's us and not her. That's a good idea. How about razzmatazz? Oh, I was thinking more like two whales or something normal that only we would know. But we could do your weird ass thing instead. You know what? Forget it. I'm going in. Good luck, razzmatazz.
Can do this, Max. It's only Sophie. Stop stalling, Max. Go talk to her.
But I want to look at stuff.
The last time I saw Sophie, I told her I couldn't support her recklessness. Hope she's not in a reckless mood today. I might need an emergency keg if things with Sophie get too intense.
Does nobody recognize her?
She's actually here. I almost can't believe it.
Why are you doing yoga practice on the pier? That's a weird place. Photo! Okay, so... gonna be the focus. I'm still gonna complain about the fact that I can't take angle photos. Whoops, that's not what I meant. That's actually terrible. Okay, it has to be at this angle. Not the best,
Quiet conversation of
there's
Lake
only
and
so much this game will let me work with. Okie dokie, let's talk with Sophie. Hey girl.
Sophie?
Why does your finger look so
In the flesh.
polygonal? Happy to see you.
Putting aside everything that just happened, I'm really glad to see you. The real you.
Oh. I do not deserve you, Max Caulfield.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay, why are you being friendly suddenly?
Well, don't just sit there and gawk. What did you want to talk to me about?
Why are you here? After all this time?
Oh, was that it? I don't know. Maybe I miss this place. Maybe I wanted to peep those famous leaves, or maybe I have some unfinished business.
Okay.
Sophie.
Come on,
Bring
Max.
this
If you ask me
attitude
basic-ass
gone.
questions, you'll get basic-ass answers.
Whatever brought you back, I'm glad you're here. I've been worried about you.
Is that why you told my mom I was here? Either you're terrible at taking a hint, or you're just a terrible friend.
She wasn't supposed to say anything. She promised.
Aha! Option 3. A terrible judge of character. You really thought a promise from my mom meant anything?
She was worried about you too. Come on.
The sad truth is, I'm here for you. Don't give me that dewy-eyed look. I can't decide if it makes me want to kiss you or murder you.
Why avoid me?
Then why have you been avoiding me all day? Not to mention ghosting me for the last year.
I left here believing I had a purpose. I was gonna find more people like us. The further I got from Caledon, the more I started to feel... what's the word?
Unmoored?
Deranged. These intrusive thoughts started playing in my head. My emotions were all over the place, and the visions... horrible. Waking dreams of my death. The storm. And I realized it wasn't being on the road or being away from Caledon. It wasn't my mother or Diamond or anyone else. It was you. You did something to me.
What? Right, her rewinding time. Both of these are bad options because she seems hostile, but...
I saved you. Your powers were out of control, and I found a way to stop the storm and pull you out of there.
You talk like you understand what happened. Everyone here has forgotten what happened in the storm, but I'm still living it. Do you even know?
Your power went haywire. You broke into pieces. I had to pull you together.
And then what? Think. Where did you go in there?
It was all these motel rooms. Like the ones I stayed in after Chloe died.
Have you considered why?
Grief?
After Arcadia Bay, I took my grief on the road, from one motel room to the next. The storm brought me back there.
Where did you go next?
I'm remembering. It was like the eye of the storm. Did I block this out? Was I affected by storm amnesia?
Did you and Moses come up with that? Cute.
The lighthouse. The overlook. I remember thinking, it's the same storm. It's all somehow connected. And then I saw you. You were dead on the ground. I thought I could use my power to bring you back. To merge the timelines.
But you saw her too, didn't you?
Chloe. She was there too. Like she'd been trapped in the storm this whole time, waiting for me. All I needed to do was...
The moment you saw her, she was all that mattered. You forgot all about me.
That's not true.
Forget about you. You and Chloe are the two people I care about most in the world. I thought I could save you both.
Of course you did. You're Max fucking Caulfield, Space-Time's golden girl. You'll always try to save everyone and everything you can. But fuck! How many times do you need the universe to tell you it's not interested? These things we have, they're just cruel jokes. Chloe and I may be here now, But a part of us, maybe the part that really matters, remains trapped in that nightmare.
I thought I was beginning to understand my powers. But you're right. I've been...
Naive, I guess.
naive to think I could ever really know them. Moses and I have been working for months to understand and control my powers. How can I understand them if I don't even trust my own mind?
Now, there's a question worth asking. And while you're answering that one, maybe throw in what you and Moses are up to. What are you collecting evidence for? What is that weird selfie photo of you, and why is my name on a whiteboard labeled suspects?
You snuck into Moses' office?
Don't deflect. You say that you're my friend, that you care about me? Prove it. Tell me what is going on.
Okay, so I don't think... I feel like there was a bigger picture of things going on. And I do feel like maybe we owe it to her, because she, I mean, she figured out we went behind your back and told her mom, and she was not happy about that. And I don't think she's understanding our intentions well, but I don't know. I think we should tell her.
This campus is going to burn to the ground tomorrow, unless I stop it.
Maybe she can even help.
How do you... Oh, I see.
Then you can understand why I am using my powers and doing everything I can to figure out how it starts.
If you saw this campus burn down, then it means it was supposed to happen. Who are you to stop it?
What are you saying? I can't just let it burn.
Reality is cruel, but it's still reality. It doesn't bend to your will.
I saw an innocent student suffocate to death. It was horrible. There were many more, all across campus.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize. I know you're doing what you think is right. I really hope it is this time.
Okay, we got her on our side, it seems.
Oh, look.
Even if she's doubtful.
It's my mom. See what damage you have wrought?
You should take it. You won't be able to avoid her forever.
And she
Fine.
cares about you.
Enjoy the lakeside vibes. I'll be back.
Sophie seems really messed up. After talking to her, I have even more questions than before. Sophie could be a while. When I'm ready, I should text Chloe and check in with her. Sophie's been gone for 9 months. It must feel so surreal to be back here.
9:20. It's like last year never happened. Everyone's walking around the quad like normal. Like reality didn't collapse and reform itself around them. I guess I should be relieved, but I just feel invisible. A flash of lightning brings him into view. Persephone's gun, Demeter's frightened face, her loss a gaping empty page, her grief heartbound to fits of rage. She screamed, then fell, then vanished without trace. It never happened, so is it over now? Are these our old familiar rooms and doors? Or could you, on your way to class, fall headlong through the looking glass and find yourself again on wild shores? Nice poem.
Safi.
921. Max is using her powers again. I think she managed to sneak into and out of Owen's office, though it's hard to tell with someone who keeps fucking with reality in order to hide her tracks. This from the girl who guilt-tripped me for wanting to use my powers. What is she up to, and how is Chloe involved? I move, and gravel crunches beneath my joints. I stretch and feel the stitches tear. You put me back together. Do you expect my thanks? I'm here, I'm alive. Congrats. Your broken doll, beloved, discarded. I can fool anyone but you. You can lie to anyone but me. She does have a point. Though our intention was not to guilt trip her over using her powers, our intention was that she uses her powers maliciously.
Whatever Chloe's doing now, I hope she's okay.
Me too, Queen, me too.
I'll check in with Max, then see what we can dig up about the protests.
Oh, it's that dick from the other night again. Dig up info about the protest.
Ooh,
oh boy.
I'm not sure I want to step into the middle of whatever this is. New plan. Find out more about the protests, then come back to Max. Moses mentioned that professor in some town is organizing a protest on a message board. Better look into it.
So this is just right before the conversation ended. Hi Chloe, this is Moses Murphy. Hey Moses, you got some more dust specs that need naming? Not at the moment, I just wanted to open up a line of communication, so you can keep me informed about, you know. Sure, have you heard from Safi yet? Apparently Max has been chasing her ass all around campus. Really? No, I haven't. It will be interesting if you two meet, given that you seem to occupy the same quantum position. Right. I usually save that position for the second date. That's a joke. I don't even know what you're talking about, to be honest. It's what I was saying earlier about the merge Max seems to have performed. The two of you are sort of cosmically entwined, it seems. Right, that clears it all up. Anyway, thanks for reaching out. I'll let you know if any weird shit happens again, which, given my track record, is almost certain. Good, I'm here whenever you need me. Okay, and this is the conversation from earlier. Actually gonna skip that. After my dad died, I had a lot of super vivid, pretty horrible dreams about the same theme. We'd be driving down the road, listening to terrible country music, and then wham! 18-wheeler right up the ass, or we'd be on stage torturing some Shakespearean couple, then wham! Enter 40 tons of death, stage right. No matter how it started, it always ended the same way. The thing is, as horrible as these dreams were, I always knew they were just that, dreams. Scattered bursts of random brain goo. Emotionally harrowing, sure, but they couldn't ever really hurt me. For a long time now, I've been trying to convince myself that these nightmares were made of the same stuff. Even as they've disrupted my life, after I nearly went full freakout in that green room, even as I set out to find Max. And yeah, even with Max's time fuckery and my supposed death, Well, so much for that. Dreams don't make your entire mind and body disappear from existence before reappearing somewhere else in the room. The look on Moses' face, it was like the lab rat he was studying started firing laser beams out of its eyes. Moses, by the way, is clearly the best thing going in this school. If I had a teacher like him growing up, I'd probably be studying the effects of weight loss drugs on gerbils right now. But if even he can't understand what the hell is going on with me, well, maybe that 18-wheeler is right around the corner after all. Hi, Darkness. Try to get in with the protesters, talk to Lucas, and get access to online forum. Oh, hi, Lucas. I have to talk to you. Why are you spinning me?
So, do you live here or what?
Working. Many great writers worked in bars. Capote, Kerouac,
Carbohydrates.
Burroughs.
I get it. I do my best work in bars, too. Could any of those dudes set up a merch table in under 5 minutes?
What's your deal, man?
So, what's your deal? You got booted from Caledon, but you're hanging around because... I bet I know. Divorce?
Actually, yes. I'm staying in Lakeport to remain connected to my
Jade.
son. How did you...
I'm actually gonna... Hold up.
No.
You have strong divorced guy vibes.
Uh-huh. And your obvious daddy issues are from your own parents' divorce, I'm guessing?
No. My dad died when I was a kid.
Oh.
Yeah. Awkward.
I'm hearing about this protest against Caledon. I want in.
Why do you want to protest a college that you're considering for graduate school?
Not really considering.
Oh. I was never really considering this place. I'm just in it for the free weekend.
Yeah.
This is the forum we're using to organize. All of the planning is done there.
Why did you write on that in the... I wasn't even trying to convince him.
I'm hearing about this protest against Caledon.
Why do you want to protest?
Okay. Okay, well apparently I got the same info twice.
Always a pleasure, Professor.
If you say so.
Got the password. Now time to take a look at that forum.
Okay. Dig up info about the protest. Hello, Amanda.
Hey. Amanda, right?
Oh, hey. It's quite a show you put on last night. Wish I could have sold tickets for it.
The show?
Do you know anything about this protest that people are planning online?
After streaming, if you could drop the name of the chapter you left off, I would appreciate it. Never mind. There are chapters, I think. Oh, let me... I will check at the start of the next scene.
Things. I tried looking into it.
I didn't even
but
know
their
you could
forum
actually
is
hear me.
password protected.
I think I might have that password, actually.
For real? Let's take a look.
I'll DM you if there are chapters. I did see a chat or cutscene. selection, I think.
We're in.
Nothing like a little Latin to class up your angry protest. The mod's clearly the ringleader. I wonder if he hangs out around here. Anyone willing to skip bowling league must be serious about combating institutional corruption. This dude is legit scary. And none of his buddies seem concerned at all.
Well, yeah, I got you.
And the winner for most creative use of the dollar sign goes to Cardinal Sin. They're pretty paranoid about infiltrators. Which means I'd better do a really good job infiltrating their shit.
Interesting. Lakeport Citizens Against Caledon Corruption, a forum for like-minded Lakeport residents to organize for legitimate resistance against the corrupt leadership of Caledon University. Six Semper Tyrannis. Crawlers Forever mod. The protest is on 9/22 time and place TBA. Find or message me for details. Lakeport... Okay, this is actually a chat forum, looks like, I think. Lakeport Lifer, hell yes. Been dying for this, got my sign and torch ready. BT Vet 22, right on brother. I'll have to skip bowling league and drive up from Brattleboro for this one, wouldn't miss it for anything. Truth will out, they will all pay tomorrow. All of the latest fucks who allowed Lakeport to suffer while Caledon grows richer. All the students who turned their heads or didn't give a fuck about us in the first place. Cardinal Sin, they won't be able to ignore us now, that's for damn sure. I know I haven't been in any of the meetings in person yet, but that's about to change. I'll be there with bells on tomorrow. Crawlers Forever, mod, love the enthusiasm, but remember, even though this is a private message board, always assume infiltration. Yeah, like what's happening right about now. Only one-on-one conversations with trusted friends are safe. BT Vet, roger that. Lakeport Lifer, herd boss. See you tomorrow. Who the fuck says herd boss nowadays?
These fucking assholes.
Yeah.
How is any of this going to help? They're gonna set back everything we're doing to rebuild the town.
Anger doesn't always win. There's still time to work around it, though.
The protest hasn't happened yet. We could still keep it from getting out of hand.
You're right. I'll tell Noelle to get campus security ready.
Good plan. I'll see if I can get any more info out of these townies.
What about Max?
I appreciated our chat last night before everything got crazy.
I'm just glad Max is okay. More than okay, actually. She's, like, glowing. You didn't knock her up, did you?
The fuck? She was?
Really? I mean, it was kind of an intense night. And morning. I'm surprised.
You can go see for yourself. She was meeting someone. I think one of her students? I'm understaffed, so I'm not serving back there today.
Makes sense. Thanks.
You're like the one person who works there.
If you're looking to book any shows this month, my band is headed east soon.
Oh, you're in a band?
Oh, I manage them. Drugstore Makeup. They're a mathcore synth-pop art punk band.
Oh, sweet. So, like, the Minutemen mixed with a little Fall of Troy.
Yeah. Spot on.
Send me their stuff. I'll see if there's a date that works.
Awesome. They work so well together. That's so
See you
cool.
later.
I'll be here.
Yeah, that's
Forum is
cool.
scary. But it gave me a lot of good intel to use with the bartender.
Fireworks.
Hey, what's the deal with these?
Damn it. Hey, Joey! We gotta keep these firecrackers outside with the rest. Some of the Lakeport dudes are apparently planning a fireworks party this weekend. Doesn't matter to me as long as it's not in here where they could quite literally blow up in my face.
Sounds reasonable.
Interesting time frame.
Not much of a stage, but I could see drugstore makeup blowing some Mountain State mines here. Looks complicated and full of tiny pieces. My old nerd friends Steph and Mikey would love it.
I wonder if she still talks with those two. Dig up info about the protest. Where else am I supposed to go? Do I talk to Max now?
Pretty ballsy of Joey to use this place to organize his little merry men.
No. Talk to Lucas now? So long. I guess there's
Forum
nothing
is
new
scary.
there.
But it gave me a lot of good intel to use with the bartender.
For the bartender? I already chatted about everything, didn't I?
If I knew college involved dart gun battles, I might have applied myself more in high school.
Heyo.
Yeah, there's nothing else to
See you
speak
later.
on.
The forum is scary. But it gave me a lot of good intel to use with the bartender. Imagine living in a place where you can just leave your coat somewhere and it's still there later.
Oh, wait. You discovered a flyer for a podcast. Select listener, sit down and listen to it. Keep an eye out for more. Huh?
Dear listeners, there was a moment last night when I thought I might never get to speak to you again. Never share what I've discovered. When the countdown rang out at the Abraxas house and it became clear that the very building I was standing in would be demolished in a matter of seconds, only my quick wits, my poise under pressure, and my determination to share the truth kept me alive.
Uh-huh. Oh,
And
well.
what have I discovered? That the administration is so hell-bent on destroying the Abraxas house that they're willing to break the law and put lives at risk. The Lakeport County Court has ordered that the Abraxas house cannot be demolished until a structural engineer examines the foundation. That inspection is scheduled for 2 days from now. So why were there explosives lining the walls of the basement this weekend? I have one theory. The Abraxas Alumni Network is vast and well-connected. The elites of business and politics. Could their fabled Hall of Secrets be filled with illicit blackmail material? Blackmail that current and former members use for leverage against the administration? I'm not
What
the
a
only one
polygonal
with
finger.
concerns. Students and faculty alike are wondering what sinister truths Abraxas might be hiding. So one must ask, why would President Teller coordinate an illegal fly-by-night demolition?
Okay.
Is the Abraxas Society's iron...
I think I heard enough. She did say she wouldn't bring up Max's name, so even though she is overselling on her own wits and such, that would lead to her escape the to be exploded basement. You know, I guess she is helping Max out.
First one to stop a fire from burning down the school gets a gumball.
Chloe, I love your humor. Oh, hi, Joey.
We'll go for tomorrow?
Excuse me?
Protest, man. I'm on the message board.
What's your tag?
Cardinal Sin. I remember that.
We've been chatting for weeks. I'm Cardinal Sin.
I see. Well, maybe you are, but
no way to know for sure, is there? Why weren't you at the last meeting?
Bowling league, actually. I remember that too.
It was bowling league. We had our match against those dillweeds from Brattleboro. Did you expect me to no-show?
This is why it's important to read.
Maybe you missed the meeting, but you must know the group motto from the message board. What is it?
Sing Semper Tyrannis?
Sic Semper Tyrannis.
Yes.
Which I believe translates to, how sick will it be when we squash these tyrants?
Easy peasy.
Close enough.
Flawless.
All right, you're good. Hate to be so paranoid, but you know how it is. We muster here, noon tomorrow, and then head straight for the admin building. And prepare yourself. This reckoning has been a long time coming. Things could get heated.
That's what I'm banking on.
This lady doth motherfucking protest. Time to tell Max she's got a girl on the inside.
That was easy peasy. I will say, that was only like the second backtalk of the game, but the backtalk doesn't seem at all like, I don't know, it seems like the regular backtalk from before the storm. You actually had
I should head to the patio
to
and check in with Max.
remember what your opponent was talking about and make a statement based off of that. But this version of backtalk, you have to actually remember details. It's not the same, but I guess that also just kind of... Chloe isn't like she was when she was a kid, obviously, given she's an adult, so I guess that makes sense.
Hello, ma'am. Can I tell you about our grilled cheese specials today?
Actually,
Chloe! Cheese, okay. You do not need to act this surprised every time we see each other.
What did you learn about the protest?
Did you turn up anything
Okay,
about the protest?
we're Max now.
It's not good. There's a whole message board of angry locals descending on campus tomorrow. I don't think anyone can stop it.
At least you know we can be prepared.
What about you? Did you crack the case with the Abrax holes?
No, I'm at a dead end. I know Sophie is hiding something in her bag, but she was too smart to leave it with me.
What's with all the sneaky stuff? Why don't I just run over there, grab what's in her bag, throw the bag in the water, and give you the stuff?
Throw her bag in the water?
Huh?
Yoink.
Bitch, you did not just...
What?
What the fuck? Here, take the mask before she comes back and beats my ass.
What? What? The fuck? Do I have to...
Sophie had an Abraxas mask in her bag. We have it now, thanks to you.
So many questions. But for now, I think we better run before she realizes she's missing it. And I have just the getaway.
That was interesting. Okay. Get away together.
And then did I say something badass? Like, it's time to fight fire with fire.
You did not.
I thought about it, but decided it would be lame. At least coming from me. Did you and Moses figure out anything?
Hard to say. I got the feeling he couldn't decide if he was more interested in helping me or studying me.
What does he think is going on?
The word paradox was thrown around a lot. Also, anomaly.
Oh, hi, Anomaly.
He said a lot of big words. They all basically amount to me being doomed.
That's not true. We're going to figure this out. I promise.
Oh, you're so damn sweet when you're earnestly reassuring me that everything isn't fucked. What happened between you and Safi?
I told her about the fire. Her reaction was disturbing.
Was it?
She blames me for what's happening to her and to you. And I think she's right. What's scary is that I didn't even know I was using my powers this time. And I still created a mess.
I think the mess was already there.
Look, I don't know Safi, but from what I can tell, she was plenty fucked up before you ever met her. Yes, your powers are weird, and sometimes freak me out too. But there isn't a single person in the world I would trust with them more than you.
I think I needed to hear that. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
I love these two.
Hey, I made you something. Now that Super Max is back in action, I thought she needed her own badass action figure. Happy birthday!
This
That's
is
adorable.
incredible! With everything going on, I barely remember today was my birthday.
Aww.
Good thing my ass is here then. I bet I loved being a part of it. Using your powers. I bet it felt...
Exciting or dangerous?
dangerous. Like when we used to break into abandoned buildings together.
From the beginning, you've always been my most trusted accomplice.
But it's weird. That version of me that just fucked with your friend. What happened to her after you rewound?
Moses has his theories. I don't really understand them.
I think there are multiple versions of her, but...
I just think we are much more than the one version of ourselves. We're like a kaleidoscope of all the choices we could make and the people we could be.
Damn,
I like that
Max.
thought, actually.
You send a girl to Vermont for 1 year and she gets all heady. I like it.
So, I know President Teller was the one who ordered the demolition last night. And I'm pretty sure Reggie was involved somehow. He's the president of Abraxas.
Double presidential crime. 2 for the price of 1.
There's a secret occultist party at the Abraxas house tonight. Sophie must be going. That's why she had the mask.
And now we have it. Next stop, freaky college party.
What about the protesters? Could one of them really start the fire?
They're super pissed off and looking to make themselves heard.
Resentful dicks.
I know what resentful dickheads are capable of when they feel like they're not being heard. It isn't pretty.
At least we know about it now. That gives us a shot, right?
So, your crew here is the sassy bartender, the uber nerd, and the shape-shifting wild card. That it?
You make it sound like I'm assembling a team to rob a bank.
Well, if so, you're obviously missing someone.
Yeah.
Who's that?
I think Chloe's more of a barbarian.
The barbarian? Who else is gonna go berserker on their asses?
Good point. Glad to have you as part of the crew.
That is such a sweet moment.
When I was living this weekend, the first time, I really thought my life was starting to make some sense. But it seems like chaos always finds me.
Some way or another, yeah. Greetings from the North Horse of War. Hi, Jackie. I hope you're doing well.
The only chaos you're dealing with is me. Everything was fine before I showed up.
Okay, both of those would have been the same answer, basically.
You have a new life here. I know I don't fit into it.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Okay. So, try again. And if you rewind, I'll know.
Wouldn't dare. I thought my life was starting to make sense, but I was wrong. All those years I spent grieving you. I was grieving myself, too. I never felt more alive than that week we spent together. I convinced myself I could never be that person again.
Getting windshield 1 of 2 replaced sarcastically, yay. It's never a joy to get parts of a car or truck replaced. I'm sorry, Jackie. I hope it smooths out.
Not without you. And now you're here. I don't really know how any of this shit works. But somehow, with all this crazy stuff happening, you're here now. And I know it's because you needed me. But I think I needed you just as much. And I wasn't brave enough to realize it.
Red silence. Salty, a grand. Jesus, that is a lot of money. I'm sorry, Jackie. Everything seems relatively difficult for everybody nowadays. Okay. Oh my gosh. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Easiest choice ever. Kiss.
Be careful.
Oh. What? Huh? What? What? If I do the same choice, is it gonna do the same thing?
Come on!
Oh my gosh, you're fucking shitting me. I'm screaming! The boat is rocking, let's stand up and tip it over. Exactly. Like, why? I've allotted the OSF just for times like this, the Oshi fund. Yeah. Money has definitely been tight, but I'm at least very thankful that you have a, like, spare fund. Okay, so I guess the game is just going to automatically just decide for me.
You ever feel like the universe is trying to fuck with you?
I will actually pause though for those who aren't subscribed. I was way too excited, but I noticed that there is an ad coming on. It is too late to actually say go get snacks, drinks, or bathroom, whatever. Kiss blocked by the plot, such bullshit at the devs, homophobic boat. I know, right? That's actually crazy. Why would the game give me a choice if I couldn't make a choice? Oh, I am... I'm sorry. Pretty stinky fake choice, yeah. Hi, Raven. Good to see you. Like, it feels extra cheesy if you consider that Max is aware of, like, stuff that happens if, well, you know, things that would cause her to need to rewind. So it's like, why didn't she just say, I want to kiss you, but try not to move too much, or the boat will rock? I feel so cheated right now. I feel so cheated. I feel so cheated.
We have met before, right? I'm Chloe Price, the universe's crash test dummy.
Also, welcome back from the ad break, everybody.
Max Caulfield. Did you try to kiss me?
What? How did you know?
Oh, wow.
Again, I do know you a little bit.
Oh my gosh, that was actually meant to be a thing. That's actually funny.
So what happened?
I fell into the lake.
Wait, how many times did you try?
Twice.
Twice. Both were a disaster. It seemed like the perfect moment. But I guess not.
Well, we'll just have to find the next perfect moment, won't we?
Yeah! I am screaming
After I'm
internally.
finished laughing my ass off at the image of you going overboard.
Shut up! You fell too, you know.
Raven, this is so you and me.
I can't believe I never took a boat out here until now.
Just add it to the list of conveyances I've dragged your ass into over the years. I mean, in my reality, anyway.
I want to hear so much about your reality that it becomes mine. Let's hear the list.
Well, there was my truck, of course. That shopping cart in San Francisco. Then there was that Vespa we had in Salt Lake City.
Was I in the front or back?
Are you kidding? You were in the back, holding on to me so tight, I thought I would suffocate. We had that tandem bicycle in Chicago. That was a disaster. And Izzy's friend's weed dealer's tuk-tuk we joyrode in Nashville.
You're just making stuff up now.
I am not.
This is so adorable and sweet. And what beautiful scenery, too. Okay, the music just restarted. You can't trick me
The
again.
Mavon party is starting soon. We've got to.
Gonna pause while the game loads the shaders.
Get to the Abraxas house.
I've said it like 3 times now, but this game is terrible with its shader loading.
So, what's next? Change into black robes?
Black shirts, going by the old photo. Then we head over to Fremont Street.
And look for smoke.
Yep. Okay, so we're going to the Abraxas party.
This is it. It could all start tonight.
We know that Reggie kid is up to something. Think you can get me another Eyes Wide Shut mask so we can sleuth together?
You're on. Stay out of trouble.
Find a mask. Get inside.
Between all the drinking and making out, someone must have taken their mask off.
Just had a student stop by the office and ask to audit my class next year. Did she have a southern accent? Yes, so that was Sophie? Almost certainly. We just had a conversation at the Turtle. Still not sure why she's here. You talked to her as her? She just asked me some bullshit questions about grading. I shouldn't feel jealous, but I don't understand why she's sneaking around like this. Sophie adores you. She's probably afraid that you could talk her out of whatever she's doing right now. Maybe. Anyway, are you and Chloe making any progress? I'm undercover at a masked Abraxas party, trying to find secrets. Whoa, should I leave you to it? Probably. I'll text you soon. Okay, I'm at the bar. Saw you outside with Sophie, looked intense. I'll be inside getting done with the Townies to try to learn more about this upcoming protest. Just let me know if you need me to run interference or anything else. I'll be there in 2 ass shakes, okay? Sophie has always had a way of getting past my walls. She's the first person to join the best friend tier since I met Chloe. And today, sitting on the Turtle's back deck, She was the person that helped me realize the truth. I did this to Chloe. I brought her back to life because I couldn't let her go. It must be the cause of her weird visions, and God knows what else. There are no free lunches when it comes to using my powers. Maybe Sophia's right, and I'm just being reckless, but maybe I can handle the consequences. Maybe any consequence is better than the one I lived with for years. I still don't know what Sophie is doing in town. I think she wants to trust me, but she doesn't know how anymore. I told her about the fire. Maybe if I prove that I trust her, she'll respond in kind. I sure hope so. That was definitely my intention. She is pissed off over people lying and deceiving, and even though she has resorted to the same antics, I would like to believe that being truthful with her will make her see sense. I was reeling from everything Sophie and I talked about, but Chloe was there to rescue me again. We hatched a plan to steal an already stolen mask and found the one place in Lakeport where a shapeshifter wouldn't sneak up on us. Sitting there in the canoe, holding her hand, I felt like I could breathe for the first time all weekend. I didn't know what it would be like to spend time with Chloe again. How do you just hang out with your once dead friend after so much time apart? I was afraid it might feel like talking to a stranger, but I didn't need to worry. Hanging out in the canoe, it felt just like when we were kids in her backyard, watching the clouds roll by or watching the stars come out. Chloe used to be someone that I could just sit and watch the world with. Maybe she can be again. It's so cute and sweet. Are you screaming? Okay. Gotta find a mask.
What's the point of a Mabon party? Half of these decorations are for Samhain anyway.
You haven't been inside yet, have you? Trust me, Mabon has its own special charms.
Okay. Do any one of you have a free mask that I can have?
I should explore the grounds and look for a mask.
That is what I'm doing, Max.
Password?
Why?
Why do we need a password? Everyone here is in Abraxas.
Blood wine ceremony is for senior members only. So, password?
Mabon?
Oh, nice try. Now shoot.
The password? Maybe someone around here knows it.
Wow. Look at this scenery.
Glad the freaky masks didn't scare you away.
So the door password is whatever monster is on the tapestry? That's dumb.
Yeah, I think Reggie was trying to draw Abraxas and fucked it up.
And we're stuck out here because we didn't major in mythological monsters? Sometimes I hate Abraxas.
The password is on the tapestry. Thanks for the info, fellow Abraxans.
This tapestry? Oh my gosh, Alice.
So I just need to learn the name of this monstrosity to get inside. I wonder if the bouncer would accept Rooster Snake.
Would he accept Rooster Snake?
Enjoy the yard.
Okay, no, he would not.
Could this be the fire that starts everything? I could douse it right now. But I'd blow my cover. Better stick to the plan.
Midnight is hours from now. I might head out before the ritual.
Don't let Reggie see you sneak off. He's been in a mood all day.
Yeah, well, I wonder why, actually. I tapped over repeatedly to see you spin. Yep, I spun.
Maybe if I identify the logo on the tapestry? Mabon is about the cycle of death and rebirth. So this skull collection is totally fine and normal.
Anytime someone redeems a spin, I'm actually gonna start doing that.
Loretta?
Oh, hey Max. Thought that was you.
How did you recognize me?
You're standing like a teacher who snuck into a party. Relax your shoulders a bit.
Does it?
I'm gonna
during
check
a
out the
chase
house.
sequence? Wow.
Maybe you should do another round out here before people get too drunk.
I've never had a partner before. It's like Woodward and Bernstein. I call Woodward.
You got it.
We're gonna crack this open tonight. I know it.
Hope so. Be careful.
Okay. So Max had to analyze the logo on the tapestry. I already did, though.
So I just...
Yeah. Speak.
Are you ready for the ritual? I'm the sacrifice this year.
Sacrifice?
Okay.
As in...
As in human sacrifice. See you at midnight.
What?
Leave it to Abraxas to turn eggs into something that screams death cult.
Okay, I thought I'd hate the mask, but it feels kind of cozy. Is that weird?
Just keep it on in the bathroom. You don't want to accidentally look in the mirror.
Why? These people are crazy.
Enjoy the yard.
I can't do anything with him yet. We'll go.
How is this tapestry connected to the password? Even candles seem threatening right now.
With cults, candles are always intimidating. Maybe Chloe would know? Can I speak with Chloe? No. Is there anyone I can talk with? A scythe and a broomstick.
Whoa. Where did they even find this? If anyone gets on this thing, I'm leaving. Don't you dare start moving.
Don't you dare start moving. I think I talked with everybody. Maybe I gotta listen more to this pair?
Maybe
No.
if I identify the logo on the tapestry?
But I already analyzed everything, I think. Skulls?
Mabon is about the cycle of death and rebirth. So this skull collection is totally fine and normal.
Mm-hmm.
So in addition to preventing a possible arson, I have to keep an eye on this weirdo.
Yes, that's correct. Is there nobody else I can talk to?
How is this tapestry connected to the
Oh my
password?
gosh, Max, I know. I understand.
So I just need to learn the name of this...
I already know. has to be something I can interact with. Do either of you have anything to say to me? Nope. Can I... Wait. Huh? Somewhere, no spoilers. I don't... Chloe.
Maybe if I identify the logo on the tapestry?
What am I supposed to... Oh, wait. I'm probably overthinking. The logo? What if I analyze it again?
So I just need...
Okay. Actually going to rewind again. Maybe I have to rewind and talk to him.
Enjoy the yard.
Enjoy the yard.
Enjoy the yard.
Ugh. Enjoy the yard. Let me just rewind all the way back. Can I speak to you now?
Password?
Yes, Rooster Snake.
Rooster Snake.
I think you mean basilisk, which would have been correct. Too bad.
I mean, that's technically correct.
I've got the password.
Before I continue, let me just make double sure since I had to rewind all the way back. I still wish to speak with Loretto.
Loretta?
Oh.
Looking for Reggie.
I'm trying to find Reggie. Haven't seen him yet.
Me neither. At least, I don't think I have. Stupid masks.
I'm gonna check out the house.
Okay, basically same conversation. But now we can move forward. Basilisk.
Basilisk.
Really, honestly, should have realized that from the very beginning.
I need to blend in and find that mask for Chloe. Somewhere around here, there's a Halloween store owner putting his kids through college because of Abraxas. Maybe Mr. Cool here would like a drink. And dare I suggest...
Huh. Mr. Cool.
Even the coolest devil needs a chill drink now and then. Why do you think they told the Carver? Please turn this New England mansion into a vampire castle.
That looks more like an imp than a vampire castle theme.
There's gotta be a mask laying around here. I thought Abraxas was mostly about parties and ambiance, but there are rituals involved too.
I don't know why the game is making me automatically run indoors of all places.
Ugh, what cursed flora is growing out of that thing? guy doesn't seem like he'd miss his mask. Okay, you're too drunk
Someone's
to
probably
have
gonna
something
see,
over your
though.
face right now. This isn't theft, it's a safety issue.
Yeah.
She's in the trees.
She's in the trees. I recognize that face. Yep, Reggie. What's in it?
What's in it? What the hell? Max? Is that you? Oh my god, my teacher's here! I do not need this right now.
You were gonna find out either way. But let's redo on that.
Blood wine?
Okay.
Oh, thank God. It's not blood.
Oh my gosh, she's doing her old dance from the first game.
Reggie has been dodging me for days. Time to get him to
Her
talk.
fucking changes. Even after all this time, you're still the same old Max.
If I really wanted to freak these kids out, I'd play something from my DVD collection on here. Somebody suggested Brain Bucket 3? The kids are alright.
Mind over splatter. What a name. Where am I supposed to be going?
Greg, right? Congrats on becoming a senior member.
Greg? Nod?
Oh man, I remember my first Maybon party. I was a nervous wreck. I thought we were actually gonna sacrifice the kid. Say what you will about Abraxas, we sure know how to set a mood.
If you think
Quite
I'm a
as good at
Greg,
leaving
you really are
behind
blind.
clear directions, but wait. Greg said he couldn't come because his girlfriend thought this was an orgy. Who are you? What the hell? Max? Is that you? Oh my god, my teacher's here. I do not need this right now.
Well then.
I'll have to keep my mouth shut if I want Reggie to open up to me.
So if I wasn't thinking I went to stretch and I made my injured arm angry at me, can I please cut it off, please? No, you can't. You cannot cut off your arm. That'd make too much of a mess. Shake head.
Oh, sorry, Alana. I didn't even recognize you. Actually, you've been a member here a while, right? I can't remember. When Vin was president, he'd recite the Aleister Crowley poem at Maybon wearing... What would he wear for that? What? We only use the headdress for Midsummer. Wait, who are you?
Okay. Gonna pull a rewind on that. That did not go good.
Oh, that's right. No wonder I felt that guy. Well, maybe that's a tradition that should end with Vin. Maybe that's all Abraxas is. Just a bunch of bullshit traditions that no one will miss. This stuff with the Hollow Secrets is silly. Right? We wouldn't ruin Abraxas if I destroyed... Sorry for venting like that. You're a very good listener. See you around.
Wow, Reggie. I think it's time to level with him and get the full story.
Enjoy the party.
Okay.
Reggie, it's Max.
Max? What the hell?
I know Abraxas is just a club, but I also know that it matters to you. If Owen wants you to destroy something important, you need to.
It's not Owen. It's...
I already know stuff, just talk to me.
Owen's been getting pushed around by the board. Some of them are former Abraxas. In return for their support, they told him to destroy the innermost secret.
The what?
The innermost secret. Located in the Hall of Secrets. In the basement. It's the most sacred place in Abraxas. Only the president is allowed inside. Owen needs the board to approve his Caledon 2.0 plans. So he told me to find the innermost secret and destroy it.
And you're trying to decide if you should.
No, I'll do it. Anything to get him off my back. But I can't get inside. There's a code to get in, and it's nonsense. Shit. Did I leave my notes down there? Oh, I've said way too much. Anybody could be listening. Anybody could be behind those masks. I can't know you're here. In fact, you're not here.
Understood. It's all gonna be okay, Reggie. Wow, Reggie. That was way more than I expected. I've got to get this information and this mask back to Chloe.
Jesus, okay.
Hunting for a secret room in a spooky house? Chloe's gonna love this.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I've been to plenty of bonfires. And a handful of pagan parties, thank you, Portland. But a secret society pagan bonfire, that's a new one for me. This Vermont air, so fucking peaceful. Peace and calm. The kind of calm that makes you think about the endless void of non-existence.
Here.
Jesus!
Sorry. I think you should check out the
Max, I'm
basement.
scared.
The door password is Basilisk. I'll do another swoop and sneak. I'll do another sweep and try to snoop.
What's in the basement?
Hall of Secrets. Owen told Reggie to destroy whatever's inside. He's looking for a way in. We have to get there first.
We know the fire started here. But was it to destroy the house or the thing inside? So,
Probably
split
the
up?
thing inside.
Meet at the bonfire when we know more?
I just want you to know, I'm so excited to make these memories with you.
I guess that kind of equates to a little kiss, considering they're both wearing masks.
The Hall of Secrets. Do Abraxans really say this shit with a straight face? Let's see what these kids are hiding down here.
How's the search going? Place is insane. Do you think they let me rent the basement for a music video? Is it dark in there? It's dark up here, like a rabbit in a... what's it called? A burrow? A Warren. Hey, whatever happened to that guy? Warren from Blackwell? He's like an indie film darling or something. Isn't it crazy that we know people we don't know anymore? Are you okay? Yes, you never answered the question. What question? Is it dark down here? Yeah, because I feel like a rabbit. Are you a rabbit too? Hey, if you're a rabbit, I'm a rabbit. Hop hop. Why are you being weird? Listen, I gotta focus on the search. Let me know if you hear anything interesting up there. I love their dynamics so fucking much. How are you feeling? Oh wait, I already... Max loved her Super Max gift, by the way. I'm glad to hear it, and doubly glad that you thought of it. Max said she was undercover at a party right now. Yeah, she was sneaking me in. Now I'm looking for a secret room in the basement, which may or may not be connected to the fire. Oh wow, you two really have a nose for weirdness, don't you? It's a gift and a curse. Tell you more when we're out of here. Some people are creatures of society, others are creatures of comfort. Me, I'm a creature of dive bars. Ever since I snuck into that old mill to see Firewalk, I felt at home among the great unsober masses. This snapping turtle is far from a dive, but every bar has its colorful elements. My job is to infiltrate and learn everything I can to help Max stop this fire. There's Joey, bartender, protest leader, and self-righteous loudmouth. He's convinced I'm one of the good ones, so hopefully I'll get a jump on all of his plans. Then there's Ren, your typical quiet kid who hides behind his beer. I don't have much patience for smirking townies who need liquid courage to make a dumb crack. Yeah. Finally, there's Lucas, the condescending intellectual drunk. I seem to have won his trust with my witty report he has off for me. I did enough digging to learn that there will be a protest tomorrow. Is that where the fire comes from? If so, is there any way I can stop it? All the hard sleuthing paid off for the canoe ride with Max. I know it's only been a day, but it feels like we've been back together for much longer. We talked about our lives, the past, us. While I'm still terrified of the visions that brought me here, I'm grateful that we are finally back together again. And for the spin, darkness. Spin! Okay. What am I supposed to do? Find the hollow secrets. Interesting dagger.
Looks like the blade is dull. That's a relief.
You know, that's interesting. A letter?
This group started as a feminist bra-burning collective? How the mighty have fallen.
Gretchen Kostov, Chapman Hall, Room 31. Miss Kostov, first allow me to express my disappointment at your constant rabble-rousing. As a member of Caledon's first co-ed class, I expected better than complaints of feeling unsafe on campus or lacking a forum to advocate for women's issues. Nonetheless, I've decided to meet your demands. The Caledon Women's Society Eagle League has been granted status as an official Caledon extracurricular society. I certainly hope that this victory does not embolden you further. Regards, Henry Walcott, President of Caledon. Hold up. Pretty soonish, I might actually take a coffee and snack break. Supposedly this game is supposed to last for 10 to 15 hours. But I would actually like to try and finish this tonight. Coffee! Yep. I'm starting to get Doomed to Yuri vibes from this. Concerned Doge. Yeah. What a weirdo. Oh wait, Doom Deary? Are you talking about the music or the letter? Interesting. This song is actually a jam. Gonna grab some myself. Good idea, Noodle. Yeah, actually, let's all go for a coffee break. I actually have to use the bathroom anyway, so I will be right back, chat. The letter, so yeah, okay. I will be right back, chat. Do be sure to get a snack, get some water, use the bathroom yourself, and I will be back momentarily. Oh shoot, I have 2 BRB screens. I have to make sure which one of them is what. Oh, I understand what these are. Okay, sorry, I'm dumb. Yes, I have 2 buttons on my Stream Deck, but one is to continue music, and one is to restart music. TLDR, if I'm playing a game where I already have music playing, like Core Keeper, and I'm already listening to a vibe lo-fi playlist, rather than restarting a playlist, one of the buttons is to go into the BRB screen by playing the same song, not restarting, if that makes any sense. But I will BRB, and I will see you all in a few minutes.
get some rest. Go get some rest.
Okie dokie chat, we're back. I hope everybody is doing well. Active gamepad has been, well, it is funny you say that because you're about to be connected. There we go. I have returned. I hope everybody is having a good time. So, notes.
Sense of justice? Interesting.
Also, how dare you bite my arm, Darkness. Secret room in the basement, accessible only by the president of Abraxas. Any clues in the president's quarters? Cipher behind the bed in the president's quarters. She who enters the Hall of Secrets must embody a key Abraxas virtue, the sense of justice. Diamond says she never went inside, no help at all. Vin didn't respond to text, can't find any trapdoors or false walls. How do I prove my sense of justice to a basement?
Only justice will open the door? What's wrong with the damn key?
Dagger?
Looks like the blade is dull. That's a relief. What are the odds that this party turns into an orgy?
Oh my god. Shut up, Chloe.
Justice is blind. But this lady looks like she's waiting to receive some other than justice.
Yeah. Justice is blind.
I was a hidden door. Where would I...
Move the letter? Well, what do you know?
Fuck yes, ladies.
That is not very well hidden.
I'll bet these symbols are the start of a grand quest to find a fancy engraved disc. But, I don't read Latin, so I'm just gonna look for something round. Good decision by the Caledon president.
Something round?
I'll bet these symbols are the...
Okay, never mind. Ball?
Damn.
Inspect.
Keep on weighing crystals. Or whatever it is you do.
Coaster?
Come on. You've got a date with a wall.
That would probably work. Perfect fit. How dare you yeet me? Evil and fucked up. What the fuck? There actually is a secret entrance.
Sweet. I didn't even have to chant anything.
Search for secrets. She pressed the button to yeet you? How dare her? Alrighty, chat, and that break is about to start
Time
in
to find
a
whatever
minute,
this big
so do be
spooky
sure to
secret is.
snack
Get the hell
drinks.
out of here.
I just came off of a mirror back screen. I'm actually just gonna go on ahead and continue.
What in the witchy cottagecore grimoire?
What in the what?
What in the witchy cottagecore grimoire?
June 1923. Prior to the celebration, organized hike to Quarry Creek to watch the sunrise. Get out the jugs of meat that were bottled during the Yule celebration. Check for taste signs of spoilage. Choose someone to play the Oak King. Day of the celebration. Midday, serve barriers and honey. 2 p.m. Okay. 5 p.m. The dance of the Oak King. 6 p.m. bonfire and mead. General notes. Decorate the house with sunflowers and daisies. Don't set up the maypole, used only for Beltane. Clothing optional. You know, honestly, the reason I don't is because it only allows you to snooze ads a few times, but honestly, I probably will just start doing that. That, and also, this game doesn't seem the most stable, so I am a little worried. Every single time I tab out, the game will just crash or something. It already actually did crash on me once. Funny enough, the second time I booted up the game, when testing things, the game crashed on me immediately. Can mods snooze ads? Yeah, they should be able to. If you're looking in the chat, like right above, they lock the cursor to the game? No, they don't. Well, actually, wait, do they? Because I play with controller. No, it's not locked to the game. Let me see. Oh yeah, no, it's not locked.
What in the witchy... At least these weirdos aren't playing with knives anymore.
Regardless, the ads are over now, thankfully. I really wish Twitch would... No, I have technically 3 monitors. That's why you usually see me look over to the right, is whenever I'm reading chat. I actually have a monitor mount, a dual monitor mount. September 2024, prior to the celebration, ensure everyone has been given a mask, brew the blood wine. Wait, didn't I already read this? No. Choose someone to play the sacrifice. Day of the celebration. 8 p.m. bonfire and gratitude circle. 10 p.m. blood wine ceremony begins, senior members only. Midnight, perform the rites of Mabon. The sacrifice kneels upon the basement altar. The president readies the dagger and recites, I ready the ceremonial dagger for the blood offering. With love and gratitude, we offer the sacrifice upon the Mabon altar. As the sun sets, we give thanks for the bounty of the year. As the twilight shines, we offer our lifeblood as a token of gratitude. As the night falls, that we pledge to sustain ourselves and each other through the dark. 3 drops of blood are taken from the sacrifice palm and spread upon. No blood, a knife replaced with dull replica. Ceremony continues as written. I was going to say, I would be greatly concerned if these people are like actually sacrificing. It's already still weird that they do the whole sacrifice thing, you know? Sorry, just checking something real quick. But no, admittedly, a part of me is just a tad lazy with tabbing out.
Must be the
But
founder.
also scared about
What a
the game crashing.
baddie.
It autosaves, so there's that. But I'll probably honestly
I know
start
I
sneezing
shouldn't
ads.
spam the party playlist with death metal, but the urge is strong. The Ren Fair cosplay is reaching new levels.
Inspect. Yes, this is indeed a box. Oh, I can open
Hello.
it.
What's this?
A photograph?
Why did they bother to keep these photos? I should give them a closer look. Maybe somewhere with better lighting.
What'd she say? Caledon University. Archives and Special Collections. Acquisition Slip Record Number 94CWLL 128511. Location Central Archives. Row 9, shelf 13, thank you for your contribution. Okay.
I should go find Max and show her what I found.
But there is a wall that we haven't looked at yet.
Nice to see some ugly frat house vibes mixed in with the creepy gothic shit.
Okay, I'm satisfied now. We can leave. Wait, no. There's a...
Amazeballs. New wave post-core experimental rock. Sounds weird as shit. My record player, as long as kids are getting high in basements and listening to weird music, there's still some hope for the future.
No, wait.
Amazeballs.
Wait, no. Hold
New
up.
wave post-core experimental rock.
Hold up, no. This means we are at the end of the game. Fuck. I'm not ready for this.
Sounds weird as shit.
No. Footsteps. Ooh, that's not suspicious at all. You'd have to be blind to not see her. So is he on the lookout for somebody, or... Okay.
How hard can it be? It's just a puzzle. You love puzzles. You used to do word searches with Nana all the time. Oh my gosh. He sent you, didn't he? What
That
are you
is
gonna do
so...
to me? No.
No. He's not expecting us, right? We can get the drop on him, right? If we try to distract, Reggie might... Reggie might also be surprised that we're here, and the distraction will probably fail. I'm going to attack. Chloe's probably gonna get hurt.
Who the hell is that?
Okay.
They dropped something.
Surprisingly, no real repercussions.
Are you the innermost secret?
What? Why was that exchange?
God, how drunk are these kids?
For real. I thought the wall was suspicious. He broke into the wall to get the slip of paper that he dropped, right?
Maybe Reggie was being paranoid earlier. Or maybe Chloe and I aren't the only party crashers. I should do a loop around. Sophie might be here. But where?
Journal entry already? Really? This mask itches. Lots to go over. Abraxas has a secret room in the basement. Owen is putting pressure on Abraxas because it will help him push through his Calydon 2.0 plans. And basilisks have the body of a rooster with the tail of... no, that's not important. Reggie is in a bind. There's some secret thing in a secret room in the basement. Guess what the room is called? It's the Hall of Secrets. Duh. Whatever's down there, it's really important to Abraxas, but Owen wants Reggie to destroy it. What is the innermost secret? Sorry, I got distracted by the shape of that question mark. Huh? But what is the innermost secret? What? Is she drunk? Because I also noticed a grammatical error in the start of the second page. In the is a single word. I think she's really drunk, actually. Reggie could potentially start the fire if he finds what he's looking for, but we won't. Is everyone staring at me, or is it just the masks? Which one of you floating white faces is Reggie or Sophie or Chloe? No, she's in the basement. I wish she was up here, though. She'd be better at fitting in, except for her hair. So I'm stuck in secret agent mode. Mode? How the fuck do you spell that word? Sorry, got distracted by question marks again. Gotta go. I think these fireflies are waving at me. She is so drunk. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, actually, yeah. The distorted speech patterns of the party goers. She is so drunk.
Do you guys think my dad is mad at me?
Memento eram mori. Eum renasciet herumque eram mori.
What happens if two people in masks get married? Do they ever get to take their masks off?
What the fuck kind of a question is that, Drunk Max?
I see some new masked Was that Sophie?
Excuse me.
I don't know.
Is that blood? Wait, no. It's just fruit punch.
Get us out of here!
Shit.
Excuse me.
There. No. Sophie?
Wait, was that Sophie?
And I stood out there for an hour, calling her name, but she was just gone.
The bonfire is so beautiful. Sometimes I just want to stick out my hand and caress it, you know?
What is in those drinks? Oh my gosh, I'm trapped.
I see some new masked faces around. I should investigate.
Oh, I think she is a little more than drunk.
Ooh, I want to get on this.
Are you actually gonna move?
Whoa! Did I miss a game of Stab the Straw Guy? Something's not right. Why is Sophie doing this?
Wait, is this what she's doing?
What the? That wasn't there before.
What is that? Yeah, that wasn't there before. Oh shit.
You know, the autumn equinox is the moment the sun is positioned directly over the equator, at which time night and day are nearly equal length.
Moses?
Don't worry, Max. We're not really here.
That wasn't there before.
Is the furniture always this antsy?
What? Can I? Oh, hey, I almost forgot something important. What's up?
I won't find any party crashers by being shy.
Oh my gosh, yeah, thank you for giving Darkness a shout out.
Something's not right. I need to find a place to sit down.
Okay, that was most certainly Sophie, I think. Oh,
What's happening?
Okay. Wait, can I... bench?
Things seem off. A quick sit might be a good idea. I need to sit down.
I'm actually concerned.
Welcome back to MaxCast, the #1 source for all your Max Caulfield
MaxCast?
updates.
What?
Good evening to all you Max heads out there. We have a very special episode for you tonight.
That's right. Please join us in wishing Max a happy birthday.
Now, listeners, our favorite photographer is another year older, but is she another year wiser? Let's play a round of Classic Caulfield.
Oh, I've got a good one. Despite being a professional photographer, Max still doesn't know how to work the flash on her cell phone camera.
Classic Caulfield. Okay, that's embarrassing, but get a load of this. In the last year, Max has tried and failed to make 3 grilled cheese sandwiches, only to give up and order a pizza every time.
Classic Caul... Wait, how? How can you screw up a grilled cheese sandwich?
Also, why is she still eating cheese? Hasn't she learned her lesson yet?
All right, we've had our fun.
intolerant?
But remember, listeners, this is a very tense week for Max.
Absolutely. Trying to save Caledon University from an unknown arsonist.
Still unknown after a day and a half because Max keeps taking breaks for long, winding conversations with her bad girl ex, Chloe.
Max Caulfield is basically the unpaid detective of the space-time continuum at this point, huh?
What do you think, listeners? Will she be able to untangle this fiery mystery and help Chloe navigate her paradoxical existence?
Please. Chloe is living on a fault line in reality. You don't need to be an omniscient multiversal podcast host to know what happens to her.
We're gonna take a quick ad break. Afterwards, we'll have an interview with Tim DeSilva, a Lakeport waiter who says that Max only tipped him 12% on her meal last week.
Shocking! What do you think? Terrible manners or terrible math skills?
Why not both? Stick around, folks.
Interesting. Okay. So... go inside.
Batch nerd.
Batch nerd? Huh? What?
Spine frame snacks.
Spide frame Pooh Bear snack.
What?
Wrestle pranks.
Okay. I'm having a hard time telling if this is Sophie messing with Max or if everyone is on drugs.
What was in that blood I drank?
Wow, that actually sounded real. And in my ears. Oh no. I am so concerned right now. probably not good. Try to stay calm.
I'll sit here and let things calm down.
What the fuck?
Are you drunk too?
Okay. Just drunk. Okay. I hoped so.
Max, what are you? Whoa. You do not look so good.
I will hydrate.
I'm great. When did you turn into your reporter? Is it like your final metamorphosis?
Thank you for the follow, Ferocious. How are you doing?
I'm gonna get you a glass of water. Don't go anywhere.
I know what you're doing. You know what I'm doing, huh? What am I doing?
Oh, sorry, I forgot to water you.
Little Neb, what are you doing down there?
Hey, little guy. Are you hungry?
Say that to my face, you limp noodle!
I will. Stop spitting me!
I keep meaning to learn more about Taro.
The 5 of hot dogs. The Queen of Ravens.
Whoa. I wonder what this one means.
Wow. The inevitability of losing that which you love. Okay. Those all are very real. A fireplace with the imp on top.
Did you come down the chimney? You're early.
Oh my gosh, Krampus, you're early. Who's speaking to me? Remove? Oh.
Nope. Not ready to face myself yet.
Oh no. What? Face
I'll
yourself.
work up to looking in the mirror on my time.
Potential spam. Psst. It's me. I mean, it's you. You can't hide forever, you know. Especially not from your reflection. Yes, I can. Leave me alone. You shouldn't be so afraid of mirrors, Max. It reflects badly on you. Get it? Come on, I just want to talk. No. Okay, I'll give you space. You know where to find me. In the mirror.
Fine. Let's go see what she wants. Oh, great. It's you.
Is this alternate universe, Max?
That kind of negative self-talk isn't good for you.
Are you in there?
Ooh, what's it like to live in a mirror? Is there a flat Chloe in there too? Oh wow. Everyone here is tripping, but you're just in free fall. So, how is all of this going? Great. Never better. You and Chloe are having a fun little adventure together. Just like the old times. Think it'll save her? I just got her back. I'm not losing her again. There must be something I can do. You can always do something. That's the trouble, isn't it? Always something. Never enough. I'm wasting my breath. You've already bent, broken, and skull-fucked reality trying to save her. I know I can't stop you. So do what you want. Nuke the school. Flatten the eastern seaboard. But please, Try not to give yourself false hope, okay?
Because you already know how this ends.
Oh shit. They really upped the creepiness factor from the first game.
Somebody just attacked me in the basement with a sledgehammer!
No! Chloe, are you okay? Please be okay!
Fuck, this is heavy. You're not gonna believe what just... Max? Ooh, what happened to you?
I think I'm allergic to fruit punch. Either way, we should stay down here until those bowling balls go home.
What?
Max Caulfield, tripping balls. Oh, I never thought I'd see the day.
What did you take?
What were they passing around up there?
A blood wine. What do you think was in it? Please don't say blood.
Mushrooms, by the looks of you. But Chloe the Trip Sitter is at your service. Let's get you out of this spooky wizard basement and...
No, we can't go up there. Please, the girl in the mirror, don't listen to her. Promise me.
Okay.
Hey. It's all gonna be okay. I'm right here.
For now. That's how it works. You drive your truck back into my life. We have a few incredible days together. And then you're gone. And I have to learn how to live without you. And I don't know if I could do it a second time. I love you so much. But it's not enough. If I really loved you, I'd tell you to leave. To get as far away from me and my powers as... But I can't. We're doomed.
We are not doomed. We're Max and Chloe. I'm sorry. No one should ever have to make the kind of choice you made back then. We were so young. And you had to be so brave for so long. Listen. I don't know if the school will still be standing tomorrow. I don't know how much time But it doesn't matter. Who fucking knows what will happen next? But it will happen to us, okay? Because I'm not going anywhere.
One thing I'll say, sorry, not Max, but Chloe always worries about her chaotic life, always fucking up Max's life. But this is why they work so well together. Max is a worrywart, and she's worried about fucking everything up and losing the one person who matters the most to her. And is so worried about every little thing she does. But Chloe always snaps her back to reality and always brings confidence to her. This is why they always work so well together, and this is why I love them so much together. I will stretch.
Sit tight for a second, okay? I'm gonna get you out of here. But I gotta check on something first.
I knew you'd already do that
Somebody
too, so I
came
already
down
started
here with a
hydrating.
sledgehammer looking for this. What do you think? Finally some real pirate treasure? What am I saying?
I wish you had a head power redeem so bad right now, but instead take this. It's just
Given
so
everything, it's
emotional.
definitely drugs.
Oh.
What is it?
Nothing.
A skull?
Max,
You don't want to see. Oh my god.
Oh no, that's... Please tell me that's a decoration.
That was the innermost secret? The thing Owen told Reggie to destroy? Must be. Poor kid.
Jesus.
All of Owen's lies and manipulation. It wasn't about a fucking science building. It was about that. What do we do? Hide.
Whoa, shit. Shit just got serious.
This is the person who came down with the sledgehammer.
And did you think to take the sledgehammer? Did you? Shouldn't have flunked school.
Get ready, Max. They'll come for you next.
Shh. Shh. Hey, try to focus. Okay, we need to figure out who this is and how they know about it. Shit!
How does he not hear you?
No sign of that box. Damn it.
Yes, it's 3180 Fremont Street. It's the house where all the shit keeps happening.
Sophie?
No, Max. That's... Damn it.
You both really love fucking up my plans, don't you?
So you called the cops on us? Dude, what is your deal?
Or you saw a bonfire and a bunch of tripping students and decided that you wanted to protect the school, even though it got in the way of your sneaking into the party.
What? She is so out of
Guess
it.
we'll never know. See you, kids.
Somebody knew about that body. They got it out, and then they doubled back for it. Still, the party was shut down. The cops will put out that bonfire. Maybe we still stopped the... Max?
I don't think we stopped anything.
Wow. Well, shit. Okay.
From our neighbor Alpha Centauri to the distant shores of Arendelle, some 28 billion light years away, our universe remains a vast and mysterious tapestry. And our solar system? But a single thread. Our planet Earth? A speck of fiber. And we who inhabit it? So many atoms. This has been Moses Murphy at Caledon University. I hope you have enjoyed your journey through space, the majestic tapestry.
I thought that would wake her up for sure.
You did? Dude, your voice is like a velvet snuggie.
His voice is relaxing. I thought she was out of it, honestly. Everyone is deaf as fuck? Yeah, bad peripheral vision and deaf, basically. This is so pretty, actually. Gonna go on ahead and leave it there, though.
Where am I?
She's up. I'll go get some hot chocolate ready.
Hold up. Wait. Okay. The fire, flies say sleigh. Play, sister. Oh god, my head. Last night is a blur, and some of it probably didn't happen exactly as I remember it. Thankfully, everyone was probably too high to remember Max Caulfield, quasi-famous photographer, talking to herself in a mirror in the middle of the Abraxas house. I thought maybe Chloe was in danger in the basement, something about a sledgehammer, and I ran down to her in a panic. She was fine, but I wasn't. I really spilled my guts to her, and it wasn't even the drugs talking. I saw her die, again, in a fire that I can't figure out how to stop. I brought her back to life, but for how long? It's so easy to look at Chloe's life and decide that she's better off without me. But Chloe doesn't see it that way. I know that she believes in me. But I think I really needed to hear how much she believes in us. It felt like everything was going to be okay until... Wait, the skeleton in the basement, that was real, wasn't it? Fuck. I always thought Owen was desperate to get rid of the building because it stood in the way of his plans for the school. But does he know about the body? Does Reggie? Does the person who wrote that graffiti on the side of the Abraxas house? And wait, how did we even get out of there? Chloe must have called Moses. I should see what they've been up to, since their heads are probably screwed on better than mine. At least, I sure hope so. We're running out of time. Okay. Group text activated. Max, if you see this, drink some water and come find us in Moses' office. Chloe has told me about your adventure at the Abraxas house. Get some rest. We'll see what we can put together while you recover. Okay. Found another whiteboard, wheeling it back over now. Just past a kitchen area, you want coffee? No thanks, I have hot chocolate here. If you don't mind the indignity of heating water in the microwave, why the fuck would I mind that? Note to future us, tell Max the red marker story. It wasn't that funny. Don't listen to him, Max, we laughed for like 3 straight minutes about it. We haven't slept. We're probably delirious. I can see you laughing about it again.
So, is Max's magical mystery tour finally over?
Ugh, I feel like I could sleep for a month.
And? What's the verdict, Alice?
I think my daily double shot Americano is enough chemical enhancement for me.
Understood. It's plenty trippy being inside your mind as it is.
Did I sleep here all night?
Yep. Moses and I found you the chillest spot in the building while we kept working in his office.
The fire! Oh! It's today. Unless, did we stop it?
Negatory. Moses and I have been at it all night. There's a lot we need to catch you up on. But one thing's for sure. The fire has shifted, but it hasn't gone away.
The photo looks the same to me, I think. Unless I'm dumb.
Last night, the body, the sledgehammer, was all of that real?
Afraid so. The human sacrifice part was just a gag, but there was some seriously fucked up shit going down in that basement.
And we're no closer to solving anything.
All the secrets in my ass. When I saw these photos down there, I was so sure it was the key to everything. But Moses and I have been poring over them all night. It's just some old Mabon party. Everyone's wearing masks. And one of those photos is too blurry to see much of anything.
What if she used her ability to jump into photos?
Maybe you could zip into one of them real quick and find out what's going on?
My power doesn't work that way. Even if it did, I don't know. Maybe Safi was right. Am I just making everything worse?
When it comes to your power, I would trust your gut then every other person in the fucking universe, then Safi. Hey, I have an idea. Let's take advantage of your mushy brain. I'll throw you some topics, and you tell me what you think.
Go for it.
Reggie and Owen.
Reggie and Owen are Mount Rushmore of suspects.
Reggie was willing to destroy the evidence last night. And Owen was trying to bring the whole house down.
Maybe today's the day they finish the job? With a fire that quickly gets out of hand? Could be whoever took that body.
Probably.
I'd say there's a good chance the fire starts at the Abraxas house. And one or both of them have something to do with it.
Protesters.
What do you make of my dude bros at the bar? Do you think they could get rowdy and start a fire on campus? We know the protest is happening in a few hours, and according to Joey, it could get, quote, heated.
I don't know. I don't think that's plausible.
The protesters are not shy about expressing their anger at Caledon. That makes me think they're less likely to do something dumb.
Maybe. But it only takes one asshole to go rogue and turn a protest into a riot.
True.
I know Safi is your friend, but...
I don't believe she wouldn't do this. I don't think it's her.
Safi can be volatile. I know, but she wouldn't do anything to hurt innocent people. Especially now that she knows about the fire.
You're a good friend. Better than she deserves. Do you think there are any suspects we haven't been thinking of?
Reggie, Owen. I'm gonna say yes and see what happens.
It could still be anyone. Hell, Moses almost set his office on fire 2 days ago. There's no way to know.
At least there's still time.
Last night is still pretty jumbled up in my head. I know I went to a dark place by myself for a while. And then a really dark place when we saw that body. But somewhere in the middle there, when I saw you in the basement, I felt filled up with so much joy and gratitude. I'm not sure if I managed to get those words out so clearly last night. So I wanted to make sure to say it today.
I feel the same way. Even without the benefit of the freaky fruit punch.
Looks like we are gonna be able to jump into photos.
That punch must be working through my system. I'm still hearing things.
No, I can hear it too. It sounds like a party. Max? What's happening?
I don't know. Are you seeing this?
You bet your fucking ass I am. Holy shit! Is this what your power looks like? Max Caulfield. Laser light spectacular.
I don't know what I'm doing. I've never done this before.
Well, hey. Let's find out together.
Okay.
This is incredible. When are these pictures from?
I don't know.
What about this picture?
I offer my final testament to this cardboard camera. Let it bear witness
Cardboard
to this
camera.
great sacrifice. I have obtained the ceremonial dagger. The blood sacrifice was insufficient.
Hi, Anomaly.
The offering will not be accepted. My own blood is pure and will satisfy the rite. It is why I'm here. It is why I was always here.
What?
Is that blood? Oh, God.
Okay. Someone's a little cuckoo.
Hey man, senior members only.
Holy shit, it's real. These college kids are nuts, man. Real Illuminati type shit. Just stay cool. Stay cool.
I don't even know if that guy was a member. Never seen him in my life. These fucking masks.
Who are they talking to? The person taking the photo?
A photo? What if it is Reggie?
I ready the ceremonial dagger for the blood offering. With love and gratitude, we offer this sacrifice upon the Mabon altar.
No way! They're about to kill this guy! Who the hell let you in? Someone get him out of here. Bro, you're supposed to just take one sip, not gulp it down. Epic.
Imagine if you drank that much of the nightmare juice. Actually, don't.
Did that camera just go off? Put that shit away. This is a joke, right? Dude, wake up! Wake up!
Oh.
Fuck you. This is your fault.
Oh God, this is real? He's dead. He's fucking dead. Should someone call the cops?
And say what? That some asshole townie killed himself with our dagger because he was high on our drugs?
Lock the door!
What the fuck?
No one is going anywhere!
Holy shit.
Okay, so
That
it wasn't Reggie. Terrifying.
Terrifying. Seeing and hearing the dead guy's last moments. That poor kid. Sneaks into a party, drinks the punch, loses his shit.
Seems all too relatable right now.
Except they weren't fucking around back then. Real knife, real blood, and they ended up with a real human sacrifice.
So they covered it up.
So that's why they went
And
with
now,
the dull
decades
blade.
later, what? What does any of it have
But
to
why
do
are
with
they
the
still
fire?
continuing with that? Even
There was something else in the Hall of Secrets.
why are they still continuing with this whole Abraxas shit if something that serious went down?
A record number from the archives. Moses was going to try to pull it.
All right, is Max ready for some...
Oh.
What am I
can see
looking
it
at?
Too? Max is projecting? Okay, that's very interesting.
When all this is done, you and I are gonna need a whole battery of testing.
You're on. Did the archive number turn up anything interesting?
In a sense, when I got there, it had already been checked out. Max, why would Vin want to pull these exact files from the archives yesterday?
Sophie. She was impersonating Owen. I saw her ask Vin for a document from the archive.
Damn, Max. Look at those synapses firing again.
So Sophie knows something related to these photos. But she was still poking around the Abraxas house last night. What does that tell us?
Not a damn thing. And we still don't know how any of it connects to that original fire. Or my bro-tester friends.
And here's some more disturbing news. I walked by the chem lab this morning. Someone had broken in there. I alerted security and I locked away the most flammable solutions I could find, but whoever it was now has a powerful fire starter.
Great.
What do we do?
I suggest we all review the evidence, then reconvene to share our thoughts.
Okay. Investigating
Let's
time.
see what Professor Murphy has been up to.
Campus security alert. Reminder, the Fremont Street section of Lakeport is currently closed to all university personnel. Any student found trespassing will be subject to disciplinary action. All campus security notice. Caledon Security is aware of a planned protest on campus this afternoon. Due to the potential threat to student safety, we are stationing additional security personnel around campus and restricting access to academic buildings. We are also coordinating with local Lakeport police and fire departments to provide additional support. We are aware that some students have made plans to break into the buildings in order to watch the protest and recommend, for your safety, that all students avoid campus buildings until after the protest has finished. Any student caught breaking into school buildings will be subject to disciplinary action. Thank you for helping us keep Caledon safe. Okie dokie.
I thought Moses was just being a mad scientist when he said the photo was reacting to what we were doing. But he was right.
It does move. Clear shift dissipation related to events at Mabon?
So we know the fire has changed, but does it tell us anything we can use?
No. Only that right now, it's definitely still happening.
Okay.
The selfie that started this all, and the fire that will be here soon if we can't stop it.
Okay, Abraxas.
Between Reggie's actions last night and that poor kid, I just know Abraxas has to be connected to the fire. There's something in the archive that Abraxas wanted to keep secret, Owen wanted to destroy, and Safi wanted to find. It must be important. Vin has his entire future tied to Yasmin and Caledon. Could he be involved in covering up the death at the Abraxas house? Only someone connected to the admin office could have pulled this blueprint. Mabon's history is darker and more mysterious than anyone realizes, even Loretta. Someone is desperate to cover up this kid's death from decades ago. Why? And what does it have to do with the fire?
Jeez.
Could the fire come from somewhere totally unexpected? What else is going on at Caledon? No forced entry means it was someone with the right keycard or someone impersonating them. Either way, this is really
Hi,
bad.
Anomaly. Caledon Security. 22 reported breaking and theft of school materials. Wait. Okay, she's not gonna repeat her words.
I'm glad they're taking the threat seriously, but do they really need to shut off the water lines?
Sport protest on campus today. Okay. Please note, lower campus and observatory buildings are being reinforced against possible damage. All students are asked to avoid congregating in the area of these buildings. If necessary, a shelter-in-place warning will be issued to students via the university alert system. In addition, the following precautions are being taken: increased Caledon security presence. Electricity will be suspended in some areas to decrease blackout risk. Water lines will be closed in some areas to decrease damage risk. Please remain attentive to further updates. Okay.
It's bad enough fighting Abraxas, the protesters, and the administration without also battling the unseasonably dry weather.
Let's see.
Moses really loves that flame-throwing kettle. It doesn't make him a suspect, but I imagine he's feeling some guilt about it now.
I doubt he is a suspect.
Moses took a very comprehensive approach to this suspect list. The timing of this protest with the fire has to mean something. But which of the protesters is the most dangerous?
Ren, Lakeport resident, snapping turtle regular, susceptible to peer pressure. Joey, bartender, old bar destroyed and storm leader of protest. Really? Disgraced professor, now high school teacher, angry vendetta against Caledon. I don't think it would be Lucas at the very least.
There's a lot of circumstantial evidence around Sophie. But does any of it mean she'd actually start a fire?
Arrives just as fire breaks out, paradox issues. Perhaps not aware of all her actions, vendetta against her mom, also Caledon, also us.
Have to appreciate Moses' thoroughness, even if I don't quite agree with any of these points.
Moses Kettle, known fire threat, mad scientist archetype. Vendetta against Owen, Teller, tends to invite disaster. Ad break. Time to snooze those bitches. Bye-bye, ads. Timing arrives just as fire breaks out. Paradox issues, perhaps not aware of all her actions. Heat lamp.
I appreciate your thoroughness, but I think you can remove Mae Jemison as a suspect. Not to mention you, me, and Chloe.
I might need you to teach me how to snooze because I don't see how in mod view. I don't think it's in mod view. I think it's just in the regular chat.
Caledon's 2 power players. Could one of them be behind all of this? Could both?
Ambitious, questionable morals, committed to destroying Abraxas' house, hiding evidence, insurance fraud. Owen is definitely, like, blatantly would be the culprit. But that seems too easy. I feel like it should be somebody surprising. Ambitious, questionable morals, Maya instant, lied and manipulated to protect her cell phone, switchy again. I don't think this is the same situation.
Would Reggie actually burn down the Abraxas house? And Vin. He's the ultimate puppet master. But why would he start the fire?
Abraxas president pressured by Owen to destroy evidence seems erratic. Could he lash out? At nexus of Abraxas and administration, close to Owen and Yasmin, plus investigated in Caladon, known secret keeper. I don't think he would do it either. Okay. Admin. It would have to be somebody who couldn't break into this building, right? Reported break-in. Chem lab, observatory.
Owen is corrupt, and I know he is up to something. But does any of it have to do with the fire? Abraxas wanted an inspection to prove their house didn't need to be demolished. But maybe someone was more concerned about the dead body being discovered?
Your Abraxas leadership has defeated the corrupt administration. Stay of demolition was ordered by the Lakeport Historic Commission, and an inspection of the property now will take place, as we have been lobbying for. Stay tuned for plans to reoccupy. Another thing, isn't, like, Owen the head of... Sorry, what's the school
Abraxas wanted
called?
an inspection to prove their house didn't need to be demolished. But maybe someone was more concerned about the dead body being discovered?
Caladon. I don't think...
I didn't realize how involved Yasmin has been since leaving the presidency. I wonder how much she knows about the Abraxas house.
The former President Fayyad's connection to Caladon University is far from over. In fact, it may be stronger than ever. When I was president, I was always jumping from one emergency to the next. As chair of the Board of Regents, I can take a bird's eye view of Caladon and its place within the Sisterhood of Academia, My Hero Academia. I have many projects I am excited to pursue. Those projects range from the relatively small mentoring the newest Regents Chair Grant recipient Vin Lang, a promising young administrator and MBA candidate, to the massive supporting President Teller's bold Caladon 2.0 plan to reshape the school. Okay. Bye-bye ads.
These were Reggie's notes from talking to Owen days ago, before the demolition. Clearly, Owen was hell-bent on demolishing that house.
Let's get access to... Yeah, I do remember this note.
Owen is a young and ambitious new president. What wouldn't he be capable of to protect his Caladon 2.0 plan?
Yeah, he's a president of the entire school now, so, like... he should be able to get into any building he wants to.
Owen risked his whole presidency to demolish the Abraxas house illegally. Is he about to start a fire to finish the job?
Okay.
Owen, members of the board, even Vin. They all worked together to bring down the Abraxas house. But did they know about the body? Or is it a coincidence?
As Sherlock says, the universe is rarely that lazy.
Yeah. Wait. So they probably want me to go over everything.
Mabon's history is darker and more mysterious than anyone realizes. There's something in the archive that Abraxas wanted to keep secret. Owen, someone is desperate to cover up this kid's death.
No, okay, there's nothing happening there.
Chloe has dug up a lot about the threats on the Lakeport side. Don't know what I would have done without her. Lucas reshaped his whole personality around fighting academic corruption. Is it just talk, or would he actually attack Caledon? Moses was able to recreate the flyer I saw during the fire, but I still don't know what Loretta's march means.
It must have been Loretta's death from the illegal demolition that led to the original fire.
Loretta's march. Right, that makes sense. But does any of it lead to a fire in this timeline?
Can I get a bad ending from this game if I get the wrong answer?
The anger behind this Lakeport protest is truly scary. I'm so glad Chloe is here to get to the bottom of it.
It feels like you're so close to uncovering the violent protester from the message board.
I hope so. And I hope it's enough to stop the fire.
Joey lost everything in the storm and stands to lose even more if the Caledon expansion goes through. He has every reason to be angry.
Yeah. It's been over 9 months since the storm that battered Lakeport and destroyed several local businesses. As residents attempt to rebuild, some of them are uniting in their criticisms of an unlikely target. I've been trying to get my insurance to pay out for months now, says Joey Powell, the owner of Cruller's Bar and Grill, which has struggled to reopen in the months since the storm. Meanwhile, Caledon is happy to screw over the town. The new science complex is just the start. Some locals seem to agree that the university is capitalizing on the town's misfortune. Tensions have been growing in recent months, with several altercations taking place between Lakeport residents and Caledon students and staff. A few of these skirmishes have happened in or outside the Snapping Turtle. The bar is a favorite of Lakeport locals and also serves many Caledon students thanks to its proximity to campus. A lot of anti-Caledon sentiment has also been shared on a password-protected message board on StrifeNet, a forum website. The Lakeport Daily News was unable to gain access to the board, but an anonymous source... Okay, snoozing ads doesn't really do anything. It just postpones the ad. That's actually stupid. I am actually gonna have to do some thinking anyway, so chat, if you need to be sure to get some food, water, or use the bathroom, please be sure to do so while I rack my 2 brain cells together figuring this out.
Holy crap, that's a lot of firepower for one protest.
Blowing Betty, Roman candles, what, really burly? How dare you, Bonk?
This group has been growing and organizing for some time, and it's all been leading to today's protest.
All concerned citizens of Lakeport and anyone aligned against the corrupt expansion of Caledon University join us. Helping the sparks catch? Wow. How dare. Our purpose and community will grow stronger with your support. Fight, join. Information on how to get involved is available at StrifeNet. Which is this.
The anger behind this Lakeport protest is truly scary. I'm so glad Chloe is here to get to the bottom. This group has been growing and organizing for some...
Chloe, have you seen this about Ren?
Yeah. He's been a tough one to connect with, but maybe this article will help.
Maybe
Thanks.
Noodle should also take a quick break to refocus so she refreshes her line of thought. No, I'm actually relatively good. It's just... I don't think I've been paying as much attention as I should have been. I didn't think I would be playing detective in a Life is Strange game. I know the first game was about that, but I didn't think I would be redoing it in this game. So I'm having to remember things. Ren. Who is Ren? Ah, right, this guy.
The timing of this protest with the fire has to mean
Suspicious to
something.
peer pressure.
But which of the protesters is the most dangerous?
So I have my thoughts. Surprisingly, considering the list of suspects, I actually think the amount of suspects, or likely suspects, is actually really low. I actually can only really consider... I think it could be Owen.
Caledon's 2 power players. Could one of them be behind all of this? Could both?
But it doesn't make sense. Okay, so if I'm understanding things right, I'm supposed to tell where the fire is going to happen. And I'm also supposed to guess who the culprit is. Maybe I should give Abraxas a little more of a read. Because I don't think... I think it could be Owen. Because he is like the one who is really big on wanting to reshape the school, right?
Caledon's 2 power players. Could one of them be behind all of this? Could both?
But I don't suppose that would mean that he would burn the whole school. Maybe destroying the Abraxas house, but that doesn't quite... We're trying to find... Maybe I should talk with these two first before I say anything.
Thank you for helping Chloe yesterday.
I'm not sure how much I helped her. I don't know if anyone could. I'm highly concerned.
I have faith.
I know my powers are imperfect, but I don't think they would bring Chloe back to life just to have her die again.
I've used up any scientific understanding I have on her situation. All I have left to offer is hope. As your friend, I sincerely hope reality isn't as unforgiving as it so often appears.
Yeah. Okay, so he didn't really provide any insight. What about Chloe?
I don't think I've said thank you.
For what?
You came here looking for help. I don't know how much of it you found, but You definitely helped me. If we stop this fire, you'll be a hero to the whole campus.
Well, I haven't really been thinking about the whole campus. I've been thinking about you. But if we're throwing the H word around, I will take a plaque when all this is over. Or a statue.
I think a statue is better.
Statue for sure. Your hair will be carved from the finest emerald, and your tattoos will glow in the dark.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna hold you to that.
Okay. So... Trickster gods love causing emotional trauma. Yep. So... Namely, the two suspects I'm thinking of are Joey and Owen. Safi seemed surprised by the fire. I don't think Yasmin would cause the school to burn down after everything that happened a year ago. Reggie does seem the type to be really worked up, but I highly doubt he... I don't think he would be tied to destroying the body or the evidence.
Would Reggie
and
actually burn down the
burning down the
Abraxas
school.
house? And Vin. He's the ultimate puppet master. But
Plus,
why would he start the fire?
He didn't seem all too worried about taking care of the evidence once he was attacked. Those powers are right up a Trickster God's chaotic alley. Which powers exactly? The Time Rewind powers? I also just don't think... I don't think Vin would be a likely suspect either.
The timing of this protest with the fire has to mean something. But which of the protesters is the most dangerous?
Joey seems the most bitter, and he is the leader of the protest. Liquid, resident, snapping turtle regular. Hi, Koga. How are you doing? Can we get a shout out for Koga? I also don't think Lucas would also... How fucking dare you? Chat. VIPs or mods, can we get a shout out for Koga? Please. Quickly. The time stuff ye make the power holder think they can save people, then rug pull to show that they never had a real chance. Yeah, that's something that never made sense in the first place. The only... Well, in the first game. The only reason I can think of that Max would receive rewind powers was to solve the murder of Rachel Amber, for those of you who remember that whole situation. But right now, there's no real good reason to bring Chloe back just to take her away again.
I thought Moses was just being a mad scientist when he said the photo was reacting to what we were doing.
Double
But he
teamed.
was right.
How dare. Wait, actually, for Koga? Yeah. Good. How's a pretty noodle doing? I am good. I am racking my 2 brain cells, trying to solve something. I am actually at the point where I am just going to take a wild guess. And I think Joey is the most likely. I just... If he were to start a fire, where would it be? I don't think it would be the Abraxas house. Or somewhere unrelated.
It's bad enough fighting Abraxas, the protesters, and the administration without also battling the unseasonably dry weather. I'm glad they're taking the threat seriously, but do they really need to shut off the water lines? Moses really loves that flame-throwing kettle. It doesn't make him a suspect, but I imagine he's feeling some guilt about it now.
Okay, I'm going to reconvene, take my guess, and assume it is supposed to happen at the protest, and Joey is the culprit. Are you ready to reconvene with Chloe and Moses after going over the evidence? Yes.
Okay. What do we know about the fire?
I cannot save. The game auto-saves. The fire is related to the protest, I believe.
It must be related to the protest. There's evidence that someone from Lakeport is looking to attack the school today.
While your second point is true, I'm afraid it doesn't allow us to know anything about what will happen. Just because the fire happened one way before, doesn't mean it'll play out the same way now. I think at this point we have to consider the fire might be a constant. You've made many changes to reality, yet it remains. Last time it was Loretta's death at the demolition that led to it, but now there was no demolition, so we don't know. It could be Abraxas, it could be the protest, it could be any of those other suspects on the board. There's no way to know. Furthermore, every step we take to stop the fire, even something as small as this conversation, is likely to shake the snow globe again and change what causes it.
So the more we do, the less we know? That's fucking stupid.
No, that's reality.
We don't know for sure. We did change a lot.
So you're saying, despite everything we've done, we're no closer to stopping the fire? That it's hopeless?
I'm saying we just can't know.
Hold up, professors. There's one giant variable that wasn't in your equation last time. Me. We know reality is obsessed with mind-fucking me right now. Maybe whatever is going on with me and Safi will, I don't know, cancel out the fire? Maybe the fact that I'm here this time, if I can figure my shit out, is the missing piece. Max? What's up?
We can't not tell her.
Last reality, you were here. You came to find me and I was gone, but I guess you met Moses.
How do you know?
I don't like holding secrets.
Because I saw you. You were passed out from the smoke. Moses was carrying you before you...
Oh. Why didn't you tell me?
There was no time. I didn't want to ruin things. That too.
I'm so focused on you and us and stopping this fire. I didn't want to derail it all. But that was last time. Like Moses said, everything is different. Now we know it's coming.
Yeah, and we still can't stop it. What if the fire isn't the only constant? What if our deaths are, too?
It's possible.
No! It doesn't work that way! It can't!
Whew. There is only one thing to do when reality fucks you this hard. I'm gonna go smoke.
messed Chloe up. I should wrap up here and go check on her.
I'm gonna see how that conversation goes if I don't tell her.
Okay.
Circumstantial evidence?
We have a lot of indications of what could
Let's see what
lead to
happens
the
when I say
fire,
this.
but no way to know which, if any of them, will happen.
I'm afraid you're right. Just because the fire happened one way before.
Okay. Just going for
But we
alternate
know so much more
dialogue
than
at
we
this
did
point.
before. We know about the protest. We know about the body. We know about the illegal demolition. All that knowledge has to make some difference, right?
I don't know.
Okay, let's see what happens when we hold back.
Nothing. I'm just worried about you. We still haven't gotten to the bottom of your issues.
Believe me, I feel way safer here with you than I did on the road. We're going to figure this out.
What if we don't figure it out?
I refuse to entertain the question. We will make it through this. Technically, I shouldn't even be here. You saved my life already. Now you're going to save it again. And everyone else's. Trust me. I need a smoke. Meet me outside?
I didn't tell Chloe I saw her die in the fire. Again. This feels horrible.
Alright, chat, what do you think? Should we tell her or hold back? I think, personally, it's better if she does know. That way she can be wary. But I'm also a little worried that she'll maybe use it as a... Well...
I don't know how I'm going to be able to face Chloe right now, but I have to.
I'm gonna die anyway, so I'm gonna try to save somebody. I think I'm gonna choose to... Knowing might protect her, but may cause her to get into harm's way. Yeah. It's...
Okay.
Definitely...
Just be...
I personally think it's better if we tell her.
Last reality.
It'll fuck her up, but at least she'll know. And
You came to find me,
at
and I
least
was gone.
try to take caution.
But I guess you met Moses.
How do you know?
Because I saw you. You were passed out from
Yeah,
the smoke.
probably.
Moses was carrying you before he... You...
Oh.
At first, I didn't realize what I'd seen. And by the time I pieced it together, I was too shocked to tell you. But that was last time. Like Moses said...
That really messed Chloe up.
Okay.
I should wrap up here and go check on her.
Let's see what happens. How she
Stay
takes
safe,
it.
Moses.
You too.
If it's Moses, that is going to be like some 5D chess move. Hi, girl. How are you doing? You okay?
How are you feeling?
I think you mean any last words?
Please don't joke about that.
You could have given me a heads up, you know?
I'm sorry. I couldn't let myself imagine a world where it happened again.
I get it. I just got you back too. There are things I can't let myself think about either.
Still, I'm sorry. I'm going to the admin building. Hopefully Owen is there, and I can confront him with the evidence. What about you and Moses?
I'm gonna head to the Turtle. The protesters should be meeting there soon. If I can figure out who's plotting violence on Caledon today, I can tell Noelle, and maybe we can stop this. I'm basically an honorary member of the Lakeport Townies. Someone is gonna let something slip. I know it.
I just...
I
would...
They're so them.
You first.
Okay. That week we spent together in high school, I still don't know who it happened to. I don't know which Chloe I am, or which Max you are. And I don't care. Whatever comes next, I'm just really glad I'm the Chloe that gets to be here with you right now. Your turn.
I don't know what I was gonna say. I just still can't believe you're here.
Yes! Yes! Oh my gosh! They are so cute together.
We'll get through this, Max. This isn't another goodbye.
Finally, where's the meteor? Oh my gosh.
This is it.
Oh, what the
If the
fuck
fire
was
starts
that?
from here, I have to stop it now.
I'm telling you, there are elements within the protest who are actively threatening the school.
We need a credible threat. Online posts don't count. If something happens, we'll respond to it then.
When it's too late, I know your
There's the
response
officers,
times.
right?
You're basically telling us to fend for ourselves.
Hey, isn't that what Caledon always wanted? Your students can put all of their defund the police theories into practice. Good luck.
Fully expected you to get kiss blocked again.
Noelle and I have had our differences, but she's probably my best bet for stopping this fire.
Okay. I don't know, soon this is cooler as forever. You mean Joey? Better we don't use actual names in case of surveillance. K, sup, not Joey. They're beginning to marshal at the launch point. Signs, torches, bullhorns, and other supplies are on hand, but feel free to bring your own. If you meet any resistance on the way to the bar, let me know. I will send support. Word. Anyone in your group looking to get extra spicy with the torches or firecrackers today? That's who I want to be with. Plenty of spiciness to go around. See you later. Okay. I remember when I first started journaling after Dad died, my therapist told me I should think of it like writing a first draft of history, which was about when I decided to stop paying attention to my therapist. Who gives a shit about writing history for the future, a time when, by definition, me and everyone else I've ever known will be long dead? Unfortunately, if Max and I don't stop this fire, we may both be history. And then future generations may actually be studying this journal, if only to learn how we managed to fuck it all up so badly. Well, historians of the future, I have a message for you. Max and I kissed, and it was awesome. Yeah, sure, we could all be burnt toast in a few hours, not to mention I am rapidly losing my grasp on reality. But in that moment, none of that mattered. I'm sure that isn't what the future historians care about, but that's exactly why I don't give a shit what they think. Because to me, that's what today will always be about, whatever happens next. Now it's time to head back to Caledon's favorite hive of scum and villainy and craft beers. I have one last shot to figure out who in the protest might want to start a fire and burn down the school. If Max and I get it right, maybe we can stop the future history before it starts. Okay.
Have you learned anything about the protests that could head off the threat?
No. I've been interviewing the leaders. Joey, the bartender, was highly belligerent. Lucas referred me to his podcast. The rest just shouted slogans at me.
I should do the rounds, see what I can find out.
Okay. Hey, Ren. What you got in that backpack of yours?
Looks like Ren's been dabbling in the uncommissioned public arts. Interesting.
Hey, Ren.
Oh, hey. What's up?
Why aren't you with the group? Don't you want to stick it to Caledon anymore?
Mostly wanted to hang out with my friends. It's not fun anymore.
Ren seems pretty alienated from the group. Maybe because he knows something? Or is he planning something himself?
Okay. Lost and found?
Maybe someone lost a can of gasoline and matches. If only we were that lucky.
Anyone else worthwhile to speak to? Oh yeah, Lucas. Hi, Lucas.
I'm sure some...
Hey, Professor.
Chloe. Glad you made it. The group is gathering out back.
And what are you doing?
Committing this moment to my memoir now, so it doesn't get lost in the torrent of what's to come.
Right. Like, when you're trying to text someone from inside a mosh pit, it always comes out like, don't forget the beer,
Sure.
Violence.
There's concern about violence breaking out. Maybe someone trying to set a fire.
I wouldn't be concerned. Joey has the group under close watch.
What if it's him?
What if he's the violent one?
Unlikely. He knows our movement is too important to throw away for an angry outburst. I myself plan to keep a level head, but if our peaceful protest is subverted by student radicals, well, then all bets are off.
Sounds like a good idea. Unfortunately, I don't have the option to suplex.
When you were at Caledon, did you hear anything about someone dying at an Abraxas party?
Not per se, but there were many rumors. I recall Vin Lang being something of a lore keeper. Why do you ask?
Let's just say I received a message from beyond the grave that I'm looking into.
Well, good luck with that. But after this protest starts, you may find it hard to look into much of anything.
Okay.
Bye, Professor.
What does that mean?
So long.
That's not suspicious, but I also don't quite suspect him yet. Who else? Exit.
All right, this is for Lakeport. So glad all you guys turned out. We're gonna make a huge difference here, all right? Let's get ready to go.
Yeah, all right.
We ready to rock and roll?
Most of us. Some got cold feet at the last minute.
Who do you mean?
That guy Ren. He's been shaky from the start. Now he's just sitting in there by himself. That's what happens before a battle, though. People show you who they really are. Glad you're one of the good ones.
I'd like to give you a good one between the ass cheeks with my boot.
While smiling cheekily at him.
I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
Yes?
Bye, Professor.
Totally normal. Okie dokie. Protesters are all milling around on the deck with Joey. Noelle is here, but the Lakeport PD are being raging dickholes. They won't lift a finger unless we have a credible threat. Not surprised. I saw on social media that some of the members were supporting the protest. No obvious threats that I can see. I am going to talk some more to my main leads. Be careful. Keep us posted. Thanks, Mom and Dad. Will do. Okay. Hi, Amanda.
What kind of bar are you running here anyway?
It's hardly my bar anymore. Belongs to the Angry Throng. Bring together Lakeport and Caledon, she said. Create a space for coexistence and learning. Ugh. You can see how that turned out.
Honestly, I think it turned out pretty well. This protest would have happened with or without you. At least you gave them an alternative to screaming at each other and flame posting.
Thanks. I actually feel minutely better now. Anything I can help with?
What are your plans?
What's your plan? Are you going to campus?
As much as I love watching dudes walk and chant slogans, I will remain here, serving up cold glasses of everyone calm the fuck down.
What if some violence breaks out?
Hopefully the police will be on top of it. Although, I very much doubt it. They like to leave Caledon to its own fate.
Yeah.
So, I guess if the shit really goes sideways, I'll lock the doors and try to stop the idiots from burning my bar down.
So, Max has this, I don't know, feeling about what will happen today.
Oh?
She says there will be this fire on campus. I know it sounds kind of hard to believe.
I
but
believe it.
What?
You do?
I'm not super into the new wavy stuff, but whether it's a third eye or a sixth sense or whatever else you want to say, Max has it. I take anything that girl has to say seriously. That is when I'm lucky enough to see her ass these days. Thanks for the tip.
You got it.
Okay. So... yeah, that...
Who do you think wants the protest to turn violent?
She's pretty good.
I hate to say it, Joey has gone straight off the deep end. It's sad. I don't want to say he's capable of violence, but I don't know anymore.
What about Lucas? Or Ren?
I don't know. Lucas seems like all talk and no action, and Ren's my guy. He helps me mop up around here, and we talk music. He's a sweet kid. He just needs to keep better company.
Okay, I
Stay
am
safe today.
pretty much in agreement.
You too, Chloe.
I don't think Lucas...
I can talk to more people.
I think...
Or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
I think Lucas is a little more than all talk, no action. But, also kinda not. Ren, I definitely don't see him as a suspect, especially if he's just sitting out here and sitting out the protest.
All right.
I have a
here's the
chance to
deal.
backtalk him?
One of the protesters is planning to unleash some fiery ultraviolence on Caledon. Is it you?
What? No. I told you, I'm done with all that.
Ren, trust me. I can pin anything that happens on you and make your life hell. You better talk.
What do you mean?
Oh no. Oh fuck. Sorry, I need to think. I have no chances? Shit. Who's Noelle again? Fuck. Okay, I think I know.
I'll tell Noelle that you had information that could have helped her. She'll ban you from the bar for life.
Man, what is your problem?
My problem is a fire. Now start talking.
Look, if someone's gonna do what you're saying, then they must be super angry. What makes you think I care about Caledon that much?
It's so much more anxiety-inducing if I don't have chances. Ripping cans.
Maybe.
Yes.
The fact that you've been graffitiing threatening messages on campus. I found your paint can.
That's, I've... just... some housework I've been doing.
Bullshit.
Dude. One tagger to another, half the game is covering your ass. And you suck at it.
His armor's about to break. I need to hit him with something brutal.
Fuck. I actually don't know. I don't have any inkling. I didn't pay much attention to him. Shit. He's been bullied, I know that much.
You know the only thing worse than bullies? The pathetic losers.
Sorry. I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna reload.
This is it. If the fire starts from here, I have to stop it now.
I'm telling you, there are elements within the protest who are actively threatening the school.
We need a credible threat. Online posts don't count. If something happens, we'll respond to it then.
When it's too late, I know your response times. You're basically telling us to fend for ourselves.
Hey, isn't that what Caledon always wanted? Your students can put all of their defund the police theories into practice.
Downside is I
Look.
can't skip all this. And I still don't know what the final answer is.
Noelle and I have had our differences, but she's probably my best bet for stopping this fire.
All right? This is for Lakeport. So glad all you guys turned out. We're gonna make a huge difference here, all right? Let's get ready to go.
Yeah, all right.
We ready to rock and roll?
Most of us. Some got cold feet at the last minute.
Who do you mean?
That guy Ren. He's been shaky from the start. Now he's just sitting in there by himself. That's what happens before a battle, though. People show you who they really are. Glad you're one of the good ones.
I'd like to give you a good one between the ass cheeks with my boot.
I am trying my best to remember. What is the deal with Ren?
Looks like Ren's been dabbling in the uncommissioned public arts. Interesting.
Hey, Ren.
Oh, hey. What's up?
Joey said you chickened out of the protest?
Joey's an asshole. Let him think what he wants.
Ren seems pretty alienated from the group. Maybe because he knows something? Or is he planning something himself?
Okay, so I have to... No, I can talk to him again.
All right, here's the deal. One of the protesters is planning to unleash some fiery ultraviolence on Caledon. Is it you?
What? No. I told you, I'm done with all that.
Ren, trust me. I can pin anything that happens on you and make your life hell. You better talk.
What do you mean?
Noelle?
I'll tell Noelle that you had information that could have helped her. She'll ban you from the bar for life.
Man, what is your problem?
My problem is a fire. Now start talking.
Look, if someone's gonna do what you're saying, then they must be super angry. What makes you think I care about Caledon that much?
A red paint can?
Maybe the fact that you've been graffitiing threatening messages on campus. I found your paint can.
That's, I've... just... some housework I've been doing.
Dude. One tagger to another, half the game is covering your ass. And you suck at it.
His armor's about to break. I need to hit him with something brutal.
Daddy issues?
I know about your daddy issues, but just because some deadbeat ran out on you before you were born doesn't give you an excuse to be an asshole.
Don't talk about my dad!
Okay.
Caledon deserves everything that's coming to it and more.
Like what?
So I was wrong.
Fucking punk bitch. You're all pathetic losers. It's thanks to people like you that my dad is dead today.
Why? What happened? Holy shit. The Abraxas house. You're the one who wrote that graffiti. Your dad...
My dad went to a party and never came home. Caledon has been ducking my family ever since.
Ren, listen to me. I know what happened.
Fuck off.
So it is Ren.
I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
Okay, well that was the final back talk apparently. Let me actually just go on ahead
What kind
and
of bar
at
are
least
you running
one.
here anyway? It's hardly my bar anymore.
Lucas
Belongs
and
to the angry
Amanda,
throng.
not that I know who
Bring
are
together
the
Lakeport and
ones.
Caledon, she said. create a space for coexistence and learning. Well, you can see how that turned out.
That are wary of things.
Yeah. That's pretty much how it always works for me. Try to fix a problem, end up making it 1,000 times worse.
Sure, but what's the alternative?
Not giving a fuck?
Okay. When you say it like that, it sounds pretty nice, actually. Anything I can help with?
I am just going to say Max's prediction.
So, Max has this, I don't know, feeling about what will happen today.
Oh?
She says there will be this fire on campus. I know it sounds kind of hard to believe.
I believe it.
You do?
I'm not super into the new wavy stuff, but whether it's a third eye or a sixth sense or whatever else you want to say, Max has it. I take anything that girl has to say seriously. That is, when I'm lucky enough to see her ass these days. Thanks for the tip.
You got it.
All right. Okay. I'll leave it there.
Stay safe today.
You too, Chloe.
I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
I don't think I necessarily warned Lucas, though, did I?
Hey, Professor.
Chloe, glad you made it. The group is gathering out back.
And what are you doing?
Committing this moment to my memoir now, so it doesn't get lost in the torrent of what's to come.
Right. Like, when you're trying to text someone from inside a mosh pit, it always comes out like, don't forget the beer.
I don't get that.
Sure.
There's concern about violence breaking out. Maybe someone trying to set a fire.
I wouldn't be concerned. Joey has the group under close watch.
What if someone goes rogue? Someone he doesn't expect?
It's possible, but ultimately, it's Caledon's responsibility to police its own security. Our job is simply to get our message out.
Okay.
Bye, Professor.
So, conversation's pretty much...
I think I'm ready to talk to Noelle again.
Yeah,
I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
Going in the same direction for the most part. I will talk with Noelle.
Have you learned anything about the protest that could head off the threat?
No. I've been interviewing the leaders. Joey, the bartender, was highly belligerent. Lucas referred me to his podcast. The rest just shouted slogans at me.
I think I'm ready to talk to Noelle again. I can talk to more people, or...
Oh my gosh, game.
I know who is planning on turning violent today.
You do?
Ren.
It's Ren. He's lying about sitting out the protest. It's a vendetta about his father. He believes Caledon has been covering up his death. I actually think he's right.
Okay. I will alert the security team and keep a close eye on him. Thanks.
And hopefully that'll be enough.
Not sure if there's anything else I can do. Hopefully Max finds something.
This is actually turning out to be a lot longer than I suspected.
It's a quiet Sunday morning. For now.
Vince. They're really going at it in there.
They told me you were a snake in the grass. I should have listened.
Stop being so dramatic. You knew what kind of risk you were taking. You go and muck up the whole thing, and suddenly it's my fault?
Vincit omnia veritas. Truth conquers all, you'll see.
Now you're boring me in 2 languages. I'm leaving.
Don't bother. This office will be yours soon enough.
I have hydrated Anomaly. Oh,
Well,
fuck off.
that was worth the price of admission.
Damn it. I knew it was you.
If you say so.
What are you doing here? And no more games. Please.
Hmm?
Wait. Yasmin?
What?
Oh my god. Yasmin was in Abraxas. She was there on the night when that kid died.
What do you know about him?
He was a Lakeport local who snuck into the party, then got way too high and killed himself. There was a cover-up. I had no idea your mom was involved.
I'm impressed. Of course, when it comes to cover-ups, you should always assume that my mom is involved. That's how I got tipped off to all of this. Seeing how she was talking to you, how confident she was that she had Owen wrapped around her finger. I knew she was up to something. The Abraxas house, the demolition, the cover-up. She was right there behind him, letting him be the face of it all. She steered his ass straight from poster boy to fall guy. That fire you saw? Guaranteed she was behind it too.
Are you sure?
I'm not saying your mom is fully innocent, but how can you be sure she was behind Owen's plans? Or the fire?
Does Owen seem like the criminal mastermind type to you? No. This is my mom all over.
I think you're
Confront
letting
her with the
your
evidence. We can hold her accountable
blind
for the
rage get
cover-up
to you.
or whatever else she's planning.
Not interested. I have a better offer. Let's leave. Right now. Let's pack up the car and get the fuck out of here. We can be in New York by sundown. From there, who knows? Yes, you can bring the girl too. We can link back up with her band. Reconnect with Diamond, hit the mountains, head west. We can find your town.
Safi.
We could head straight there and get you some of that sweet, sweet closure you've always wanted.
Safi, I don't know where you're coming from. You ignore me for months. Then you're on campus hiding from me. And now you want us to run off together?
No.
Look, there will be a fire today. People will die. I have to stay and do something.
I know shit between us has gotten weird. But it's still me. You're my best friend. And if you still care about me at all, you need to trust me. This is why I'm here. I thought it was because I needed your help, but I was wrong. We need each other. You, me, Chloe. Maybe even Moses. Who knows? Your power called us together from afar, like some kind of beacon or
a lighthouse?
Exactly. Why do you think that is?
I don't know.
I do. It's so we could start over together, be free of this fucking place, the way it was always meant to be.
No.
No. Safi, I'm sorry. I do care about you.
Can you stop looking down like that all weird like? I have a job to do. Don't call her selfish.
Right now, I have a job to do. There are people who could die today if I don't help them. Don't you understand? That should be enough for you.
I should be enough for you. Please, I'll be good. I won't shapeshift. I won't lie. Just please. I don't want to be alone.
Then help.
Safi.
Fine. Enjoy playing the hero. Just don't act surprised when you make everything worse again.
Who is it?
It is becoming really hard not to hate her.
Maxine. Hello. Are you here for Owen? He's just stepped out.
No. I'm here for you, actually.
I see. I was just indulging in a bit of nostalgia. Intoxicating, but deadly in high doses. Please.
Hi, Queen. What's up with you?
Let's see what Yasmin has been hiding.
Can I do a little spin for you? Okay, let me actually... I told Noel, I think Ren is going to start the fire. What's going on with you? It looks like Yasmin is way more involved than I thought. I don't know if she's connected to the fire, but she must be involved in covering up that body. I knew it. You did? No, not really. I just wanted to be right. Max, are you okay? Do you need help? I'm okay. Hopefully can get her to open up. We'll update later. Oh wow, that actually chugged a little bit. I had been waiting for the perfect moment to finally kiss Chloe. Turns out any moment that you get to kiss Chloe is a perfect moment. How silly of me. I wanted to dance down the endless observatory steps, or better yet, run back up them and kiss her again, but she's not safe yet. For a few more hours, I have to focus on the fire. After this, Chloe and I will figure out how to stop her weird visions. Talk about what the future holds. We'll untangle everything, starting tomorrow. I don't know exactly what time the fire started. I thought there was a chance that it was just the Abraxas party bonfire, which spread the night before and grew out of control the next day. But that would be too simple. Whatever happened last night, we need to assume it's still going to happen, unless we can stop it. There's still so much we don't know, but Chloe wants to see if any of the protesters are plotting something violent. And I want to figure out what Owen is up to once and for all. Either he'll be in the admin building and I can see what he knows about the body, or I get to break into the president's office again. Alright. We have some things to talk about, Queen. First, let me examine the room.
Yasmin, Owen, Abraxas. All these crazy, convoluted plans. How important is it all in the end?
Stuff is getting intense. That is a popper.
I could sit in silence, or I could jump right in and talk to Yasmin.
Or you can spin. Cause of the fire, maybe? We will find out, cause I intend to finish this game today. Hello, Queen. I have to talk to you.
So, this is a rare treat. What would you like to discuss?
I assume we can talk about everything.
I just saw Safi. She told me some disturbing things about you.
Oh, hold up.
Yes.
Hold up. I actually received news of something. What a time for ads to start. I'm actually going to quickly use the bathroom. I will be right back, and I will see you all goobers in a few minutes. Okay, dokie chat, I am back. So I actually have a little bit of an announcement. So a few months ago, a friend by the name of Hero Corgi announced that he was creating a Twitch team by the name of Fortify. I applied from the very beginning. And, well, I'm actually going to... We're actually gonna see this together because I just got tagged. We're gonna hide this temporarily. Okay. Yep. I'm a little nervous. I'm not going to lie. I've been actually nervous about this all day because I was made aware a little in advance to that I was accepted. It would just be held off until I was, well, the third wave. But I actually want to go over this with chat. Actually hoping it's not going to be too loud. Hold on, I know Raven's actually going to want to see this too. I'm going to pester her to tune into stream real quick. But I'm actually going to go on ahead and go over this right now. Oh shit, Ayame, I know her.
Oopsie! Oh, I need to get tits.
I need to get
Twitch? Okay, I know. Yeah.
Okay. CAI arts, I can't say I know who they are.
I need more of that. I need more content ideas. I need to make more content. I gotta make more content, you know?
Oh my god!
DJ Neotastic, I've heard of them.
Huh?
No, Drake, I think the mod is working as
Peter Fox.
You're in front of me. Get this fucking shit out of here.
Yes! Fuck yeah!
Oh my god! I'm cute, I'm adorable, you will adore me!
Try this again. Maybe this time we'll get
A
killed
lot
by
of these people I
boulder.
don't recognize. Also, hi, Raven.
What the fuck?
They're shooting all around me, dude.
Night of the Wolf, I think I've also heard of them.
Holy crap, Daddy Shark is OP.
I have the beans, here's the beans.
This is what you told me to do the entire time.
Recognize Kona?
Fucking
Where are they? Akira?
I have the beans, here's the beans.
Back here.
Maybe this time we'll get killed by a boulder.
Oh, them. I don't recognize them.
What the fuck?
They're shooting all around me, dude. Holy crap, Daddy Shark is OP.
I think I recognize NX Andrew. I think I know them as a different name though.
This is what you told me to do the entire time. Fucking cucaracha! That is
What did the rat do? Why is the rat in jail?
Go with yourself!
I was the rat in jail. Despite my rage, I'm still a rat in
I'm such a
rage.
cute and adorable
Red Ace Wolf. Oh my gosh, for you!
Dark spawn on me over the death pit. That's great. Oh, fuck!
And Sonic, oh my gosh!
Oh, that's cute.
You can keep saying that, but
Oh my fucking gosh! I
think the
recognize
game's
this
broke.
person too. I don't
We broke
personally
it.
know them.
Call you daddy.
I also recognize this person.
Using as a trinket? Wait, hold on. Wait.
Scary thing of the vault.
Ooh,
Wow, this
Paper
Mario guy looks so
Mario.
manly. Check out that boosted
And Tasman,
bushy
yeah.
mustache. Got two straight to it.
Wait. What was that?
It's 12.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I have to actually leave a comment real quick. I am screaming and crying. Like I said, I was aware that was going to be a thing. Yeah, very interesting choice of clips to use. I don't think that actually is on my... I don't think that's a featured clip on my channel, so they actually looked for clips, which I think is really cool. But I am going to actually give a shout out to Hero Corgi. They are a very sweeping, and I am very thankful to call them a friend. And while I'm at it, we would be here forever if I were to give everybody a shout out who was in the video, but I am going to give a shout out to my friends. Yes, Ghost Boss, I think is yes. Shout out for you, Sudden Pause. And shout out to Sonic Fern. I know they just changed their username. If I am dumb and I am forgetting somebody, do let me know. But I'm actually screaming and crying right now. I actually don't have the words. But with that out of the way, I shall go on ahead and continue with Life is Strange, because I do feel like we're getting to the end.
Still refuses to see me, though we did speak on the phone. I want to rebuild my relationship with Safia, but she called me a monster. A monster! Her own mother!
I mean... We're gonna rewind. And we have more dialogue to say to her now. So, I wanna... Should I be straightforward and say, aren't you? Let's be direct, since we're gonna rewind
Haven't
anyway.
you done monstrous things?
I see she has infected your thinking as well. That is terrible.
Thank you, Darkness. Okay. No, we're not gonna say that. I don't think you're a monster.
I know about the body in the Abraxas house. And I know you've been trying to cover it up. But I also know that you're not a monster. I might not agree with all of your decisions, but I would like to understand.
Understand, she says? How could I make you understand something that remains a mystery to me?
What? What do you
No,
mean?
it was an accident, and you were just a kid.
And somehow, even then, I was the only adult in the room. Everyone else was on drugs, barely functioning. I was barely in Abraxas then. Not even a senior member. But someone had to act so that all of our lives weren't ruined forever.
I think you made the wrong decision, though.
I wish I were never there. I sometimes think that night was a poison that has infected the rest of my life.
Be honest and straightforward. Don't cover it up.
I was there last night, at the Maybon party. Did you send someone with a sledgehammer to destroy the evidence?
What? That's crazy. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Blueprint?
The person had an original blueprint of the Abraxas house basement. How would someone get that?
You'd need access to the university's archives. Only a high-level administrator...
Owen?
I feel you are pulling me out into deep waters just to watch me drown. I'm sorry, Maxine. I cannot help you.
Yasmin feels guilty about what happened. If she feels she can trust me with that guilt, I can get the whole story from her.
Yes, exactly. We need to get her to be straightforward with us.
So, this is a rare treat. What would you like to discuss?
I know about the body in the Abraxas house. And I know you've been trying to cover it up. I might not agree with all of your decisions, but I would like to understand. I know it was an accident.
Drowning in guilt.
And that's why you were willing to risk Loretta's life to cover it up? Loretta came within seconds of dying in that basement. I know because I was there too.
Yeah.
I know you have been drowning in guilt since then. That you feel suffocated. But I'm worried that the threat isn't over. I need you to tell me everything you know.
Please.
That poor child's death decades ago? It was the crisis that taught me who I am. I am the one everyone turns to when there's a problem that must be solved. There have been more crises since. Some have propelled my career to new heights, and others have destroyed me. Owen Teller was another kind of crisis. A dull, ambitious man with all purpose and no sense. When he let me in on his plan to destroy the Abraxas house, I knew I must act. With one move, I could ruin Owen, rebuild my reputation from the Maya disaster, and finally put the threat in the basement away for good.
You made him do it?
You manipulated Owen into his whole plan?
No. It was his idea. He had the whole scheme worked out. He only needed me to take his hand and tell him it would all be okay. Then, I learned about Loretta. What I had nearly done. How my actions years ago lit the fuse that almost killed her. In an instant, I saw what I had become. Sloppy. Reckless. Not someone to be trusted in a crisis. I thanked God I had been given this lesson without any more suffering. But perhaps it wasn't a higher power I should have been thanking. I called Owen and told him I was out, and I am. I await the upcoming inspection to turn up the horrible evidence of my crime, and I will face up to it.
Okay. Body is gone, though.
The body is gone now. I have the evidence, but it doesn't implicate you at all.
That is surprising. I suppose I should feel relieved, but I do not.
Right now, what I care about is stopping another catastrophe. Which will happen, unless you tell me the whole truth about the body.
I understand that you do not trust me. But if this crisis is truly coming, then you must go and look for it elsewhere. Before it is too late.
Okay.
After my reputation is destroyed, at least one of my decisions will be viewed positively. Hiring you. Good luck, Max.
Okay.
I won't find more here. Time to leave. Whether Yasmin told me the full truth or not, she definitely wasn't the one in the basement with the sledgehammer last night.
It was definitely a male.
Time
They
is
had a
running
male
out.
build.
I need to decide now. Who took the remains from the basement last night? Who will start a fire by trying to destroy them?
It was not Reggie, obviously. Based on found evidence and... So it was Vin. Wait, what? Really?
Between Owen, Yasmin, and Abraxas, all roads lead back to Vin. I don't know his motivation, but he must be behind this.
Well, damn, sucks for, Vin romancers, I guess.
Hi. I think I know who will start the fire today. I just hope I'm not too late.
Max has a suspect. I have a suspect. It'll be enough to stop the fire. It has to be.
Time's up? What? Touch it.
Chloe? Paradox stuff?
Paradox stuff.
That was interesting. Paradox stuff.
I can't stand this. When will we know if it worked?
How will we determine a fire didn't start today? Wait until midnight?
Ugh.
But that'll take forever.
I talked to Max. She thinks Vin is going to start the fire.
And you still think it's gonna be Ren?
I watched the protesters leave for the school carrying torches. That's not a coincidence.
You know, maybe I've been too fatalistic. Maybe it's not a question of how inevitable the fire is, but how to mitigate the damage using what we know. If someone had a telescope and the right vantage point, they could probably spot a fire as soon as it broke out.
True.
Oh, yeah?
And he has
Since they know the fire
telescope in
might be
his
coming,
office.
said someone's could take measures to protect themselves?
Oh, it's someone's now, is it? Where could we get the best view of campus?
The observatory. I'm not saying it's the safest plan, but we know the risks and can take precautions. Hypothetically, we'd be in no more danger than if we stayed here.
You want to tempt fate that much? That's so incredibly hardcore. Max will be so pissed if we put ourselves in danger. But if she winds up in danger, we might be close enough to help.
I don't imagine you'd let me go by myself.
Not a fucking chance.
Yeah.
Let's go.
They need to remain together. Message from Chloe. Are you okay? I know you're busy saving the world, but please let me know. I'm okay. The protest has started. I'm looking for Vin. I just hope I can stop him from doing something really dumb. We'll figure this out. Stay safe. Oh, Safi messaged us. Wait. Wait, what? Still on the overlook, you weren't there for me, then I need to pretend. I'll see you soon enough, darling. Okay, wait. Please stop, I can handle more. Oh wait, if you say so. I'm sorry, Safi. I care about you so much. But right now, I need to focus on saving the school. I know you have questions about what I can do, but I have to try. And I will get the truth from your mom. And we basically did.
We are Lakeport! We will not be silenced! Shake the ivory tower! Let your voices be heard! We will not be silenced!
Max, it's like a zombie movie. Do we run, or do we start shambling around and hope we blend in?
Have you seen Vin? I need to talk to him right now.
Owen came through here a bit ago. Vin wasn't with him, though. Wait. I just got a call from security. Somebody was spotted on Fremont Street a few minutes ago. It was a friendly reminder that the area is off limits. But then, get this, they called back a few minutes later, said not to worry. It was somebody from the administration's office. What is Vin doing there now?
Fuck.
Huh.
Okay. Thanks, Reggie. Now get the hell out of here. It's not safe.
I'm more concerned about being inside buildings. Shit.
No! Stop!
Nice. Nice. Fucking clutch.
Oh, nice work, Chloe. My turn.
Oh.
She'll be fine. She's got fucking superpowers. Of course she'll be fine. But what if she's not? What if there's, I don't know, a stampede?
I sent out a mass email this morning with a copy of the school's fire escape plans. If something goes wrong, hopefully people remember where to go.
Impressive.
Moses, that's amazing. You thought of everything.
I'm sure I didn't.
No fire tonight. Yet.
Every little bit helps.
I'm curious of why it's giving me suspicious
Maybe a blade of grass,
dialogue
not sure.
in response to Moses.
It's the wrong eyepiece. When I get
What?
stressed out, I can become a little scatterbrained, but I really thought I brought that other eyepiece up here, though.
Hey, my brain is always scattered. I'll search around.
Thanks.
No, I just let him do
Where
it.
would an absent-minded Moses have left a telescope lens?
Is Moses going to be the mastermind? What's going on, Chloe? I haven't heard from you in a while. Are you still on the road? No, sorry, things are crazy. I'm with Max. Max, really? How is she? It's complicated. It always was with you two. Not like that, and like I said, things are crazy right now. I'll be okay. We'll talk soon. Sure thing, hun. Give my love to Max. Oh, wait. Looks like his nose also. Okay. Anxiety is a funny thing. Often, you spend days or weeks freaking out about something only to realize it was really nothing. How many hours did I waste over what do I say to Max when I see her? Never imagining that I'd be rolling up on her ass in desperate need of a high-speed getaway. On the other hand, here I am on the rooftop of the observatory where I apparently died in the middle of a literal firestorm, and I feel maybe calm isn't quite the right word. Resigned, maybe? Content? Maybe it's just nice to feel in control of myself while everything I can't control finally works itself out. Like my own existence, which is starting to become so slippery it's hard to hold on to it. I know I died once, years ago, but I also know I am alive now. I repeat this like a mantra again and again, and lately a voice answers, "Are you sure?" And I don't know. It feels strange to say, but there is nowhere I'd rather be than this rooftop, with Moses here, Max out there, and a real fire to fight. Because at least I can believe in that.
Security is on high alert. What will we say if anybody asks why we're up here?
Working on my dissertation. Loving physics isn't a crime, thankfully.
For a science nerd with a favorite nebula, Moses is pretty damn cool. No eyepiece. Some sweet wrenches, though.
I actually am going to scream.
Moses is my first choice for
Moses
post-apocalypse
is
bunker maid.
the
After
mastermind.
Max, of course.
He would have no reason to, I don't
I
think.
can't imagine what my death did to my mom. Is it weird that I feel guilty about something I don't even understand?
In that city, the beast rose and stared into me. It became me. I had always been the beast, but that was later. Now, I was trembling, freezing cold on a January morning. I took a step toward the moving truck, glanced back at the people who gathered on the curb, and instantly understood what it felt like to drown. My parents were looking at each other, and Obasan was looking at the ground. An outsider might see this as obstinance, disapproval at my departure, but I knew they'd been crying and they didn't want me to see. Yeah, I can see how that relates to how Chloe's feeling.
Lots of effort to look at some burning balls of gas.
Cigarette butt?
Anyone who chain smokes on rooftops while staring up at the stars is a kindred spirit. Where would an absent-minded Moses have left a telescope lens?
Okie dokie then.
Do you come up here often?
I used to, but after Safi, I prefer the telescope in my office now.
Moses tried to show me how to smother a fire with one of these last night, but I almost fell asleep in it. Moses thinks we took enough precautions. I hope he's right.
A banana.
I see what you mean by scatterbrained.
There's my banana. I was eating it while I was reviewing the fire plans. So maybe the eyepiece is with the plans.
Maybe. And maybe multitasking isn't your friend right now.
Agreed.
With the tools, he said, right?
Bing, no. No eyepiece. Some sweet wrenches, though. Lots of effort to look at some burning balls of gas. That thing was a bitch to set up. But if things go bad, we've got another escape route.
Where did he say?
Where would an absent-minded Moses have left a telescope lens? Moses is my first choice for post-apocalypse bunker mate. After Max, of course. I thought Max and Moses got along because they were both nerds. But now I think it's because they're both heroes.
From Moses Murphy. Hello all. In case you weren't aware, there's a protest scheduled to take place at Caledon University today. Hopefully it will be peaceful, but there's a chance the situation could get out of hand. I'm attaching copies of the emergency escape plans for all the Caledon buildings I could find. Stay safe, everyone. Okay. I won't. Something about plans.
Scatterbrain
Okay.
doesn't cover
So,
it. Moses
those are
is
the
lucky he
plans?
managed to get dressed this morning.
Yes, there's the telescope part. Here's our eyepiece.
This little adventure is making me want to get my own telescope. I'll look into it.
Thanks.
Typical Chloe.
There's definitely a crowd down there. I think... Oh, shit. Look.
They caught Ren in time. Noel did it.
Yes.
You did it.
Did we? I think it's over. It may be a rich kid's sandbox, but this place sure is beautiful. Glad it's still standing.
We saved the school with a telescope. It's basically the premise of that manga I wrote.
What? Why are you staring at me?
Max? I'm gonna check something out.
I'll be right here. Restarting my heart somehow.
Okay, what was the deal with that? Oh, god damn it. Whatever happens, just want you to know I wouldn't trade this with you for anything in the world. I'm outside the Abraxas house. I know Vin is here, just have to catch him in time. Good luck. I'm glad we were able to stop Ren first. So far, this is a delightfully fire-free day. Let's keep it that way.
Vin?
Well.
Oh, shit.
That's a nice surprise.
Wait. Hold on. Thought. What if it's Sophie pretending to be Vin? I'm gonna let that sink in for a second. And go. trespassing?
I thought this area was off limits.
Call me sentimental. I just wanted to see the place again before they turn into some modernist nightmare of a science building.
Vin, show me where you put the remains.
How? Do you have some kind of psychic power to fuck with me?
Something like that. Show me. You just threw him in there?
Hey, he's been shoved behind the wall for decades. I don't think he minds. I didn't have a lot of options.
Why did you do this?
Last night got a little chaotic. Thankfully, he's still here.
Don't stand in the...
I was just about to be done with it.
Don't stand in the doorway.
Max.
Okay.
Max, listen to me. You don't have to.
Hello?
Moses, what would happen if you combined nitric acid with explosives?
Don't do that. That's a terrible idea.
Understood. But theoretically, would it start a fire?
Yes, if it reacted with the explosive agent, it could start a combustion chain. Big boom, scientifically speaking.
Thank you. I'll call you again soon.
What are you doing?
Confirming a theory. Meanwhile, you need to start talking.
Don't
When Owen
stand in the
announced the
doorway.
demolition, I thought Yasmin would be furious, but she was excited. Talked about putting the past behind us. She hooked Owen up with a demo company that wouldn't ask too many questions.
So Yasmin is still doing shit.
And then the demolition failed. The inspectors were called in, and the demo crew decided to hide the evidence.
Okay. I'm tired of asking. How do you know all this?
When you know what's going to happen, you just have to work backwards to figure out what causes it.
What the fuck does that mean?
I've been looking into this weirdness all weekend, and you've been lying to me at every step because you were so desperate to protect your job.
My job? You think this is about me?
Yasmin. She's not even your boss anymore, and she's still manipulating you.
You don't need to remind me what that woman is capable of. Yes, she's used me before, and still I owe her everything. You have no idea what
this.
To have someone like Yasmin Fayyad believe in you. Of course I'd do anything for her. When she learned the demolition was canceled, the look on her face. I didn't know what to think. I pulled her aside after the board meeting. I thought she was upset about Loretta being in danger. But then she just confessed. The party, the death, the cover-up, she spilled everything, but she was so resigned. Like all the fight had just left her. So I took it on myself.
Why? She said she was ready for the truth to come
The
out.
truth would destroy the school. And what about her? Yasmin already lost everything. She isn't perfect, but that's what makes her a great leader.
And continuing with this lie would make everything better?
And the man whose body you threw in the dumpster? What does he deserve? What does his family deserve?
I don't know. But he's not my responsibility.
He was your responsibility.
School.
The minute you took this job
Students.
on yourself.
My job. Those I can do something about.
I'm calling the police. Feel free to be somewhere else when they arrive.
I know you think you're above it all. But life is about making tough choices.
You don't get to tell me about tough choices. I have made tough choices. This isn't one. We know what happens when someone goes down this path. Just look at Yasmin. I'm giving you a do-over, Vin. Don't waste it. Hi, I need to report something.
Please don't. I don't like that. Okay. I thought she was gonna get attacked.
Chloe, thank God you're okay.
Max?
Okay,
The school is
so
safe. The protest is under control.
everything
Let's
seems
leave
perfect
right
so
now.
far.
Slow down.
Come on, Chloe. It's you and me. Fuck Caledon. Fuck Sophie and Moses. All
God
that
damn it,
matters
Sophie.
is us, right? We can get through anything.
Fucking Sophie.
I've known Max my whole life. If you're gonna trick me, you'll need more than just her face.
What?
Dumbass.
I threw in a hug and everything.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. He had a sledgehammer before. I expected him to just attack Max with a sledgehammer or just something.
That girl is such a hugger.
What was your plan? You'd steal me away, pretending to be Max until... what?
Does it seem like I'm in a 5-year plan mindset right now? Listen, I'm not stealing you. I'm asking you. Can we get out of here, please?
Why?
I know you love Max. I love her too. But where has that love ever gotten us? Mind-fucked. Chewed up. Half dead. Maybe all of this has been about bringing us together. We're two broken halves that have a chance to be whole.
Bullshit.
Come on, I'm serious. Do you want a new start, or do you want to keep being Max's sidekick and victim?
Fuck you, Sophie. Don't ever talk about Max like that.
Guess that's it then.
What do you mean?
Cut the shit. You know we're hanging on by a thread. Maybe the thread's already snapped.
You're not making any sense.
You don't see it? Look. Open your eyes. No! I get it. You're the big hero. You and Max saved the day. You really think it'll be enough?
The fuck is wrong with you?
You can run all you want. The rest of your life, maybe. But I doubt it. Because at the end of the day...
Shut up!
We're dead.
Oh, come on. Lot BS. Yeah. Wait. Hold up. Welcome back, Chloe. How have you been? Where are you? I would have thought that was clear. I'm dead. I've been dead this whole time. You get that, right? You may be out in the world, going through the motions, jerking around to the puppet strings Max pulled, but deep down, you know what's true. So where is the other Safi, the one I was just talking to? Don't worry about her. She's right where she's supposed to be. In fact, I think she'll be joining me shortly. I don't love the sound of that, to be honest. Yeah, me neither. Start the fire one way, plot finds another way. Yeah. Or maybe this was the whole plot the whole time. Why are we just following her?
I spent so long blaming other people.
Can we tone
Lucas,
down the lights a little
my
bit?
mom, Max. I mean, Max did point a gun at me. Let's be honest, she was never gonna shoot me. Such a tease. It's not her fault. I'll bet that night at the Overlook it wasn't even her finger on the trigger.
Stop! What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Chloe. I really am. It was shit luck for your half-life to be knotted up with mine, but I know what I need to do.
Wait, just hear me out.
What the fuck is going on with her fingers? What the fuck is going on with her fingers? They look all contorted. Why are they so polygonal?
Spare me the speech, okay? I already know what will happen if I do this. My mom will mourn me for a minute and move on. My friends already have. My life
My hand looked like
doesn't
it
make
got
sense
shot through a
anymore.
blender. Yeah.
My death is crystal clear.
I'm sorry, that took away the seriousness of the situation. No, Max loves you.
Max loves you. You know she does.
Of course I know. Why do you think it hurts so much? Max is my best friend. But I fucked it all up. She'll never trust me again.
She trusted you enough to tell you about the fire, and you trusted her enough to take her seriously. There's still hope for you two. Please, I'm begging you. You don't want to do this.
Just... nothing makes sense anymore. This is the only thing that does. I'm not crazy.
Sure about that?
Of course you're not crazy.
I don't know.
Moses told me about Maya. I lost someone like that once. It felt like every light went out in every room. Everywhere. Of course you're not crazy. And Maya wasn't crazy when she killed herself either. But that doesn't mean it was the right thing to do.
You've got a lot of fucking...
Tell me I'm wrong. Please. Let's just talk outside of this place. We can go find Max. Maybe your mom. I know there's some bad blood there, but... sure your mom still loves you.
She doesn't love me. She's just desperate to control me again. I haven't even really seen her since the night that I shot her. Did you know? She badgered Max into telling her the literal second I showed up on campus. That woman corrupts every friendship I've ever had.
If she's so desperate to get in touch, it's because she knows you're better than this.
Oh, she knows. I've heard it my whole life. Safia, you can do better. My fucking mantra, and it's wrong. Chloe.
Please don't do this.
We shouldn't be here. Max had no right to bring me back. We're dead women walking. A bastardization of reality.
Shit,
So we have this death inside us. Fine. But we're also alive. Max made that choice for us. But we have to choose it too. Safi, listen to me. You are the most stubborn, self-destructive person I've ever met, and that's saying something. But you were right when you said that we are together for a reason. We can save each other. You have to trust me.
Did we get through to her?
You really gotta work on your bedside manner.
Well, nobody else makes house calls in the void, so...
Come on. Let's go.
Yes! I managed to talk her out of it. Good. Yes! Oh, okay. Gonna let the shaders load. We did it, chat!
Shit. Moses!
I thought we stopped it, but it's happening again. Moses was right. Oh my God, Moses and Chloe, where are they?
Oh boy. Okay, more text. You're back and in the middle of a burning room. Well, crud. I'm okay. They can get her to open up. We'll update later. Where are you? We were on the rooftop. What? Why would you go back there? But then Chloe went inside and then suddenly the fire broke out. I think the flammable chemicals exploded. The emergency sprinklers aren't working either. I don't know. I'm trying to get to her. There's so much smoke. Find a safe place. Stay there. I'm coming. Chloe was right. She realized that Ren was the arsonist. Well, one of the arsonists. I was right too. I got to Ren before he, in all likelihood, blew himself to pieces in an attempt to protect Yasmin. And I told the police where to find the bones. Finally, that poor man's family will get to know what happened to him. We did everything right. We stopped one arsonist and one theater major with chemicals. So why do I hear sirens coming from the observatory? Welcome back, Anomaly. You know, for being in a panic, we sure are running slow.
No Moses or Chloe. Maybe they're safe.
What a time for an ad break. Everybody in chat, do be sure to get some food, snacks, same thing, and water, and use the restroom. And I will hold off here until the ads are over. I will proceed to spin. No, I will dehydrate and starve. No, don't do that. I actually need to check into some stuff anyway on the side. I wish my mom would stop being angry at me. I wish that too. Let's customize your experience. Okie dokie, welcome in from the chat, everybody. Oh, chat. Welcome in from the ads, chat. That is what I meant to say.
Oh God. Oh fuck.
What's happening?
I don't know what happened. Everything was normal, then suddenly there was a loud blast from inside the building. What the fuck? I'm just a custodian. Why the hell is this on me? I don't know what to do.
I don't know what to do. Why is there like a shard of your teeth just missing? We're here.
It doesn't matter. We're here. We can do something. I see a hose.
Have to do something.
Is there somewhere we can hook it up?
Yeah, there's a connection in the atrium, but we need to open the shutoff valves. There's 3 around the back of the building.
I'll do that part.
Shit, okay. I don't know how long I'll last once I'm inside. Be fast.
Can do that.
What? What the fuck was that?
I'm not too late this time. I still have a chance. I need to open the water valves. But where are they?
The water valves. Hi, Noelle?
I don't know how many students. There's too much smoke to see. No, that's too long. I'm going in there. Anything you want to tell me?
My friends, Chloe and Moses, they shouldn't be there, but something tells me... Oh God.
If I see them, I'll save them.
Good luck in there.
Okay, I'm going in.
Thank you, Noelle. You've mostly been a side character, but you're awesome. Where's the water valves? Are there water valves in here? Nope, that's just garbage. Are the water valves in here?
As if I couldn't hate Owen's expansion plans anymore.
Oh wow, they're off for a whole month? Sprinkler system disabled for campus-wide structural and surveying work by order of the President's office.
Looks like the sprinkler system tripped. Hopefully this makes a difference.
Nothing? Best to take this. Shut off valve. Turn.
Reality is cruel, but it's still reality. It doesn't bend to your will.
One down, 2 to go.
Take wrench. I don't know what it'll be used for, but it'll be useful. What am I... Okay, I don't think I'm actually rushed. Look at the map. Okay, so we are at the shut-off valve. Oh, there's 3 shut-off valves. Which one are we at? The utility room? So we have to run down from here, right? Let me actually get another look at the map. Oh my gosh, Max, can you actually run any slower? It looks like... I'm having a hard time telling which building we're in. This is... Wait, okay, I think I understand now. We are in the utility room. So we have to go to 2 separate directions. So if I'm right, then there should be a shut-off valve around here. Yes.
Max, hurry, the roof is caving in!
I'll save you, Moses. I'll save everyone. Just give me time. 1 more valve and I'm done.
I don't know how much I'll need all these tools, but I'm taking them. Okay, and the other valve was not too far. Should just be over to the right. Where?
I know where the valves are. Now I need to open them.
Speak for yourself. I wish I could just take the map with me. Oh. A shut-off valve in the ground. Okay.
And that's 3. The water should be running. I should check the other side of the building and see if anyone else needs my help.
Okay. This side of the building? That is...
Any students in there?
was incredibly
There's an opening
dangerous.
through the front door!
With glass?
Let's go! That should do it. Now I need to get back to saving Moses and Chloe.
He's come through.
I hope those students make it out safe this time. But I need to keep moving. I did everything I could. Maybe it's okay.
No!
Fuck. Maybe they're not in the observatory?
Safi! Safi! Here!
Chloe! I'm trying to get to you, but the stairs are collapsing.
Fuck! I can't see shit!
They're down there! By the whiteboards!
Huh?
Is someone...
What? Wait. Did I see that right? Did Max actually teleport, or... No, okay. She did teleport. Everything's perfect.
Damn it! We were supposed to be saving your ass this time. What the hell were you thinking being in there?
She came inside for me. And I'm grateful she did. I'm grateful for all of you, actually.
I'm just glad you're here. The real you.
Co-signed. Now how do we get off this roof?
Fast way.
Moses, your ladder!
It's happening, isn't it?
Shit.
No!
Hey. It's okay.
No, it's not! I can do something! I can reset the ladder! I can put you back before the fire! My selfie! I can go back to the beginning and do it right this time!
The photo's long gone.
I tried everything to stop this! But I failed you! Again! What good am I, or my powers, if I can't save you?
Please don't tell me.
Hey. I chose to be here. By your side. Even now, there's nowhere else I'd rather be. And no matter what happens, I'm so glad we were given this time together.
sorry, Chloe. It's not supposed to end like this.
What is she doing?
You'll be there for me, Max. You always are.
What? No.
No!
No. No. What? What?
Max Caulfield, don't you forget about me.
Never.
Please get there in time.
Chloe, please. You're okay.
Oh my gosh.
What'd I tell you? I knew you'd be there.
How can you fucking joke like
The ladder.
that? I will also say it was very interesting to actually see Max teleporting from Chloe's perspective. That was actually really cool. And yes, that was very unneeded. They did get me. I was ready to start crying. Everything turned out perfect. We got both of the arsonists, we saved Safi, and Chloe is safe and alive too. Everything is perfect.
Everything's caught in a balance, and suddenly I've tipped the scales. What do you do when the best you got fails? Oh, it feels like I've been cut right through the middle. Could it be I've been running out of time?
I will say, I thought Sophie was going to be a lost cause. She was not happy at all with my decisions, but I'm glad we were able to actually talk her down. I was worried she was going to take Chloe with her, too.
Sophia.
There's no relief for good behavior.
Maybe Sophie can have closure now.
This might be the lowest that I
Part of the school still burned down. Acceptable losses, I guess. We did break a window, so I think we managed to save the students.
played them like an
I questioned the safety of breaking down a window and how it did not just cause fire to intensify, but
oh, it feels like I've been cut right through.
everyone's alive and safe. Happy ending!
Could it be I've been running out of
A school is many things. A home, a classroom, a space for dreams. It is a grand collaboration between scholars of the past, present, and future. Like all worthy projects, it is difficult to build, rewarding to maintain, and frighteningly easy to destroy. Never has this been more apparent.
What? We did lose people.
Caledon is a name we put to an ideal. One which demands the best of us. Many years ago, I made a decision
I saw
that
Noelle,
fell
but who was the other
terribly
person?
short. I have been running from it ever since. But we can all choose today, this moment, to begin living up to that ideal. To reject hate. To choose life. Thank you.
Okay, so I guess I didn't get the perfect ending.
I should make the rounds.
I'll be up back. Take your time.
It's been a hard week. I wonder how everyone is feeling. I should keep checking in with people.
I was really starting to expect they would have the ending to be that you could not save anyone and be a big middle finger at you for trying. I kinda expected that too. I genuinely thought we were all going to die. We managed to get out of that though. I love how Chloe was like, no, don't use your powers. We'll be fine, I'll just climb down. And then it led to a situation where Max had to use her powers anyway. Were kids where we're going back to prevent the disaster was what actually caused the disaster? Probably, yeah. I hope to see you around much more, and do not worry about President Teller. Oh wait. I am sorry, Maxine, for everything. Me too. I want you to know I am sorry for what happened to you, even if I'm not sorry to see your Caledon 2.0 plans destroyed. I'm told you did everything you could to protect students on campus. I think you actually loved this place in your very own frustrating way. I wish there was a Caledon big enough for both of our dreams, but at least we'll get to mourn together. Thanks, Max. You're a better person than you are a teacher. Okay, then. Max, we just heard the news. Are you okay? Yes, I'm okay. Oh, thank God. We were so afraid. There's a lot that's happened over the past 3 days. I don't even know how to talk about most of it, but yes, I am going to be okay. Good. We love you. We're always here to talk. Max, I thought of you as soon as I heard about this latest Caledon tragedy. Are you okay? It was terrible, but yes, I am okay. Thank you for thinking of me. What's that dusty cliche people say in these occasions? You're never far from my thoughts. It happens to be true. You too. This place hasn't been the same since you left, and now I don't even know. Well, as they've been proof that there is life beyond Caledon, know that I am always here if you want to talk. Thanks, Gwen. I remember the first time I saw Caledon. After years of breaking into abandoned houses and rotting factories, it looked impossibly beautiful. The stone buildings, rolling hills dotted with sculptures. I think it healed some small, broken piece of my heart. What will it feel like when Chloe and I drive out of town? I know the trees will grow back and the observatory will be rebuilt, but the campus is scarred now, scarred in a way that I couldn't prevent. Chloe has told me it's not your fault every morning since the fire. Sometimes I even believe it. I've used my powers before to try and avert catastrophe. I created a world in which Chloe and Arcadia Bay can coexist, though not without serious consequences for Chloe. And I saved Sophie. Well, I half saved her until Chloe got her the rest of the way. So when I saw the fire, I used my powers again and did what I could to help. And I didn't even break the world this time. But what did I really manage to do? I saved some people, but let others die. I let buildings burn, let students be traumatized, and let the school fall into chaos. Chloe just looked over at me. She didn't tell me it wasn't your fault, but she's thinking it pretty loudly. I know she's right. I just have to make myself think. Listen. So what now? With classes suspended, there's nothing for me to do. Chloe says we should hit the road, that she's been away from her band for too long. I think she also wants to get me away from the campus and the constant reminders of the fire. She might have a point. A life with Chloe. The one life I thought I could never have. Last time I was on the road, the guilt from her death nearly tore me apart. But we have a chance now. If I can learn to live without looking back. So, I couldn't save everybody. I didn't get a good look of who the first person was, but I did see Noelle, the security officer. I imagine if I didn't talk to her and I just left her on the phone, she probably would have not gone in, but
I should see how everyone's doing.
I don't know. Then maybe students might have died.
I'm so glad the turtle wasn't damaged in the fire.
Yep. Bar's still standing, I'm still standing. Trying to focus on that for now.
Have you heard anything from the protest crowd?
After I fired Joey and banned the others? Only rumors. Ren's gonna get his day in court. His friends are already disavowing him. But Caledon has a lot to answer for. And the administration seems to recognize that. Maybe Lakeport will listen.
Thank you for helping Chloe last weekend. If you two hadn't worked together, she might not have gotten to the bottom of all this.
My pleasure. It's a very special girl you've got there.
Take care of yourself, Amanda.
You first.
I should keep
Yeah,
checking in
you've got to
with
do
people.
it all over again and get the perfect ending. I think I did get the perfect ending. Like I said, I did not get a good look at the first memorial. But hell, it might have actually been that. No, I think regardless, there would have been people who died. So all things considered, I talked Sophie down. Chloe is safe.
I should see how everyone's doing.
And we got both of the arsonists, so I think really we did get the perfect ending. I could be wrong, but this is what I think.
Enjoying your victory lap?
What are you talking about? Fire still happened. There was so much damage and suffering. So much death.
This has definitely been a big girl stream.
Less than before.
Almost 8 hours.
Remember your photo? And how much of the school was on fire last time? You saved lives that day, Max.
So, fire still happened. No matter what we did. Was it inevitable?
It appears so. I guess time really does have a sense of irony.
So I'm trapped. If something terrible happens, I can't undo it.
Not trapped. Free. If something terrible happens, you do the best you can. Like the rest of us.
Yeah.
I couldn't have done it without you. You did everything you could to keep people safe. And they'll never know.
I'm happy to share that secret podium. We did what we could. With the time we had. I can live with that.
The fire started in your lab. Did the police suspect you of anything?
Thankfully, no. If anything, they're wondering if Ren had a co-conspirator.
Sorry about the observatory. I know you loved that building.
I did. But we'll rebuild, and the stars will still be there when we do.
I think Chloe and I are gonna hit the road for a while we wait for Caledon to figure itself out.
It's too bad that you're leaving just when Safi came back. But I understand. Next time you're in town, we're having a no
so
true samurai
do you still love me?
Chloe said she went to check it out.
Possibly.
This is what I get for introducing you to.
Safi could come with us, though. I think it's what she would have wanted. Oh no, the custodian's still alive.
I'm so glad this guy made it out of the observatory. But I wish Noelle had made it out with him.
Damn it. So I probably did fuck up with Noelle. One last picture.
Looks
Stand
like
up.
the gnomes managed to evacuate. I should see how everyone's doing.
Shut up, I'm busy taking pictures. Isn't that what you're in school for?
Maxine, it was good to see you in the audience.
Your speech was lovely. Do you really think Caledon can rebuild?
I think we must. Necessity is the mother of many things.
Is she not going to jail for what she did?
What's next? Do you know when the school will reopen?
As soon as we can. I wish I knew more than that. In truth, I wish I knew many things about Caledon's future, and what part, if any, I will play in it.
I know the feeling.
Just know, should you choose to remain, you will always have a home here. Caledon needs you. And while I'm still working to understand my daughter, I suspect that she needs you too.
How does the board feel about having you back in charge?
Delighted. Especially when I told them I would only step in until a suitable replacement could be found. The police have asked to speak to me, and I plan to tell them everything.
Okay.
I only hope I can right the ship before my image is tainted beyond repair. Besides,
I wouldn't be worried about your image.
my time would be better spent elsewhere. I have been given a second chance to rebuild a relationship with Safia, and I don't plan to waste it.
Take care, Yasmin.
Then again, Vin did do everything
I should keep checking in with
in
people.
regards to the body on his own, but still, Yasmin did, like...
Amanda's love language is open mic nights.
Yasmin did hide the truth about the body. Is that... Nope. Poet.
Through smoke and screams, you flood my mind. My heart pounds, fear and lust combined. No, need a better rhyme.
You have fun with that. You.
I should see. Crazy week, huh?
One word for it. A fire breaks out. A body's discovered. Caledon's making headlines again.
Yasmin must be busier than ever.
I wouldn't know. Handed in my resignation on Monday. I'm actually on my way out of town.
Why is he not getting arrested? How is everyone just free of charges?
Where are you heading?
Who knows? Who cares? I just need to get away from here. I lost myself for a second there, Max. I mean, I care about Yasmin, but I never wanted to turn it into her. I mean, I just wanted to thank you for, pulling me back from the edge. You knew who I was, even when I forgot.
You still committed crimes. How are you just getting away from it scot-free?
Take care of yourself. Don't be a stranger.
Thank you. Thanks.
I am so
I
confused.
can check in with Chloe when I'm ready to go.
Am I stupid? Am I not understanding the law right? These two.
So you agree that your podcast was essentially a form of stochastic terrorism?
I never said that. And you have no evidence.
The Caledon Truth, episode 21. Somebody needs to show the administration that we're a force to be reckoned with, whatever it takes.
When I said that,
Look who's here. I can talk to them when I'm ready to go.
Are there more people out here to talk to? Oh, hey, look, the real student that Sophie shapeshifted into. That's funny. And a little awkward, considering she's right the fuck here. Oh, I get a
Chloe
good
said
look.
she'd be on the patio.
Who is that? Oh, wait, wasn't she a student? Oh. Can't get a good read of that. Jeanette Carpenter Senior, a smart, kind student who loved her reading and playing D&D with her friends. Oh.
Chloe said she'd be on the patio.
And okay, I got the
I
chance to
didn't
look
really
at her.
break down after the fire. Until the day I learned that Jeanette was in the observatory.
Oh, jeez.
Noelle was so brave. I wish I'd been able to help her.
Was there anything I genuinely could have done? Noelle Kelly, a member of Caledon's security team, led several students to safety in the observatory before succumbing to smoke inhalation.
I know it's just a building, but this was basically Moses' home. I wish I could have saved it.
This game is making me second think everything. No, I gotta take a zoom out picture. Actually, no. Maybe. This thing. No, that's bad. Fuck. I would say this angle's okay. That's what I'm thinking! There is a way to save the observatory!
Chloe said she'd be on the patio.
I don't think so, though. I genuinely think I did everything perfectly. I can't take a picture of everything. Oh, why are people in the way? Actually, no, wait. This is perfect.
For those we've left behind. Every time I look at this, I remember that sometimes rewinding isn't enough.
Don't make me feel bad. I did everything I could. And I think even then I did amazing.
Chloe said she'd be on the patio.
I know!
Chloe said it went well.
It did. People are still hanging out inside if you want to.
Nah. Still wrapping my head around the fact that this was all my fault. I can mourn from out here.
Have you been back to that weird lighthouse since last week?
No. I can still feel it, but it's manageable. Like an itch that I'm learning not to scratch. I guess all of us
So basically
have
a
the seeds of our
spider bite.
depths planted inside of us. But I'm trying not to focus on mine while I still have a life to live.
That was so metal.
Yasmin seems happy to be back in charge.
My mother is good in a crisis, especially the one she created. I wish she had told me what happened when she was in Abraxas. It doesn't excuse anything, but helps me begin to understand her.
What's your next step? Gonna hit the road again?
Since it worked out so well last time? No, I think I'll stick around, get used to wearing my own face again.
It's a face I'm glad to see.
Ready to head out? If you need more time, I could find my townie buddies and start a round of cornhole.
No, I'm ready. Bye, Sophie.
I'm still perplexed as to why nobody, except for Ren and Owen, is being charged with anything.
Who told you to eat Thai food served in a bowling alley? Because it sure as shit wasn't me!
What?
Look, the only reason we were even allowed back here was because I promised that you would be well-behaved and on time.
This is the starting scene.
No, I don't know what I was thinking either.
20 minutes? I can work with that.
Lack of evidence, maybe. This is the starting scene.
I know I put that letter from Moses somewhere.
What? Huh? How was the first show back on tour? I want pictures. Epic? What she said, I'll dig something up once the ringing in my ears dies down. Just know that it's pretty abstract. I haven't quite perfected the art of the mosh pit Sophie yet. Space the Majestic Tapestry debuted last night. No, it's not over yet. How'd it go? I think well. The people who stayed awake seem to like it. Dude, we should do a DSM show where we play STMT. Yes, where do we find a bar with a planetarium? Maybe Alaska? Are we gonna get you to a show this tour or what? Dude, I know, it's been a busy month, okay? I never thought I'd describe a modern, already intensive as kicking my ass, but here we are. That's what you get for trying to put your cosmic, half-death nightmare journey into words and shit. I'm sticking to headbanging. Booking a show in Boise next month. I'll see you the date when we have it. Your ass better be there. Seriously? You rerouted your whole trip tour just for little old me? Okay, I heard that in your Southern Belle voice and I did not like it. Seriously, thank you. I can't wait to see you both. Don't mention it, and don't tell Max. I want to blow her mind when you walk in. Drugstore makeup. Okay. I think this could end up being my last journal entry for a while. I started trying to figure out what the fuck was going on in my mind. The answer was a lot crazier than I imagined, but also a lot more wonderful. It was Max all along, like a lighthouse across the ocean of time and space between us, guiding me home. And now we're together again, on the road from adventure to adventure, the way it was always meant to be. Max is killing it as our tour photographer, and the socials are going wild for the backstage candidates we've started posting after each gig. She seems truly at peace with being along for the ride, and I'm happier than I ever knew it was possible to be on the road. Which doesn't mean shit between us will always be easy. How could it be? A bleeding heart artist traveling the country with a punk lifer and her merry band of lovable fuck-ups. Not exactly the recipe for a life of comfort and stability. Then there's still the little question of Max's power. On a day-to-day basis, it's far from a major issue. I love that Max experiences the world differently than the rest of us. If anyone else had her powers, they'd probably turn into a monster. But for Max, it just makes her even more caring toward other people. It's what makes her truly amazing. But I do wonder what it means for the long term, when the next crisis comes along, the next fire. What happens to me if she has to jump into a photo again? I don't think she or Moses or anyone knows the answer to that, which is a little scary when I think about how fragile this reality might be. Still, this reality is too perfect to waste it by fretting about what could happen. So I won't. Peace out, journal. I'll come find you when I need you again. Or if I'm really lucky, never.
Since we left Caledon, it's been an absolute whirlwind. And everything I dreamed our life on the road together could be.
Is that Max actually flipping the bird? What do you fucking know?
This was when Max pioneered the mosh pit selfie. Somehow, she and her camera survived. This spread is slightly less shitty than last time. Hope it doesn't give the band big heads. The band better get here soon. These guitars aren't going to smash themselves.
TV?
It must have taken a lot of work to find a TV shitty enough for this room. Respect. Drugstore Makeup Destroy America, Part 2. Now with award-winning photography.
Shirt? Oh boy, a letter.
Last time I was here, I thought my whole life was shattering. But here I am, relatively whole.
They're unloading the gear now, man. Chill.
Oi! They better be, love, or it's a right mess for you!
Did I fool you? Be honest.
Totally.
Honestly, I think you could have been a pretty intimidating bar manager in another life. How's your shoot going?
This is my favorite spot yet. The people, the stories, the life. You can practically feel it radiating from the walls.
Are you sure that's not just the spilled beer and puke stains?
It's part of it. How did I not come up with a dive bar series before? Nothing can make up for lost time, but getting to be with you, seeing your world along for the ride, it's amazing.
Well, I love getting to see it through your eyes. It always makes everything more magical.
Oh, before the band gets here, I need to get one of you alone. Wherever you want to stand. Nothing fancy.
Yeah, okay.
She's so nervous. It's actually so adorable. At the mirror.
Let's do the mirror.
You sure?
Yeah. It's only fitting.
Natural pose. We already got one with you flipping the birds.
A rare moment of Chloe letting her guard down. I'll treasure it forever.
She doesn't even know how to pose. What if I do a double exposure? I actually like that.
A rare moment of Chloe letting her guard down. I'll treasure it forever.
Ready to head in? I need to set up my tripod for the show.
Give me 2 minutes.
Of course.
She has a tripod? It took me just now to actually realize that, she doesn't use a Polaroid camera anymore. I am so slow. What happened? She
Chloe,
seems distraught.
I miss you and Max both and can't wait to hear about life on the road. But this letter is about something more urgent.
Oh boy.
On the day of the fire, I took many measures to protect us and the school. Most of them failed, but one remains unresolved. I've always tried to help Max with her powers. But in that moment on the rooftop, with her photo in my pocket, I froze. The implications were too large, the questions too many. People died that day. Did all of them have to? I'm not sure anymore. I don't know what the right answer is. I'm not the one who should answer it. But I don't think Max is either. I think Max knows she cannot carry the burden of her powers alone, even if she desperately wishes she could spare the people she loves. Max's power is a gift, but it is also a trap. There are moments in time that she cannot let go of. The lighthouse, the overlook, and now maybe the fire. If Max knows the photo survived, I don't believe she will ever be able to let go. She will want to try again, to save more people, to stop the fire, if she knows. We understand Max's power now better than ever, but so much remains a mystery. If she goes back again, does she risk another storm? There is one more thing. What happens to this timeline when Max leaves it? What happens to you? I wish I could tell you. Chloe, I'm sorry to put this burden on you, but I know whatever you choose will be right for Max, whether she knows it or not. Your friend, Moses.
Thanks, Moses. Fuck. Of course, I trust Max more than anyone in the world. But maybe loving her means protecting her, even from herself? Or am I just saying that because I can't imagine losing her again?
Oh boy. Okay. I already know what I'm going to do. I already know what I'm going to do. First and foremost, I don't like secrets. And I get what Moses is trying to imply. He is trying to make sure that... Oh my gosh, ads. Why? This is a bad time for ads. I think everyone's subbed here, so I'll go into my discussion. I understand what they're trying to say. I understand what Moses is trying to say. He believes that Max is kind and wants to help everybody. I hardcore actually relate to that. If I had time rewind powers, I would want to do whatever I could to save everybody too. But there are two reasons I do not want to burn the photo. One, it is not a good thing to hold secrets. Two, even if you give the photo to Max, it is not the end of the world. You can stop her from making reckless decisions. And I mean, especially if you're like best friends or partners, you gotta trust her to make her own decisions. At least that's how I perceive it. For me personally, there is no reason to burn the photo. So...
What's wrong?
I have to give you something.
Moses.
He had it all along. He sent it to me with a letter. Said I should decide what to do. Give it to you, or destroy it.
Oh. I see.
I know what this photo means. It's not just a chance to try again. It's an obligation. I can't be mad about it. It's what I love you for.
Chloe.
Just promise me you'll always find me. Maybe not me, but some version of me. Promise me she gets to be with you if I don't.
Hey, right now, the only thing that matters in the world to me is being here with you.
Okay.
See?
Then let's go get set up so we can spend the rest of the night headbanging until we see stars.
Hella yes.
Something's gotta give, I know. I've been pulling strings for too long. Bright ideas are lit to fade. I figure I've got months to change place. And I just wanna staring at my phone all day.
little disorienting seeing the two different, like, difference in quality, but this is also, like... Oh my gosh, she did the same dance! Oh, this is a whole... Some things we wish we could take back, some things we wish we could do over, change, make better. Sometimes we have to realize that we can't guarantee that we ever could have made it better. Sometimes we just have to find joy in where our journey has taken us. Sometimes we need to love and cherish what we have and who we have by our side. With all the moments that led up to it, whatever we do, we live, we move forward, and we do our best to bring love and kindness into our lives. That's all we can do, that's all we need to do, that is enough. That is actually a very beautiful statement, Anomaly. And I do genuinely feel that hardcore, as I am always... Well, sometimes I'm always reliving the past in my mind. And I think that's why I relate to Max so much. Not just in personality, but just also wishing I could always change the past or just do things better. But yeah. That is very true. What matters is that we learn from our past mistakes or realize what we can do and just try to make the most of everything. Okay, now we have to watch the rest of this with no music. I shouldn't have paused. That glass was not broken. Why did they give me the ability to pause if the music just stops? I think this is genuinely the final installment of Max and Chloe's journey, and I was worried. A lot of people were. A lot of people felt like it was a cash grab, and maybe in some aspects it was, but I also don't think so. I think this was an amazing experience, and I'm very thankful I actually decided to play this for myself. I'll be real, I never played the original Life is Strange game. I've obviously, like, watched people play. I even watched Raven play this a year ago because I bought her Life is Strange and Life is Strange Before the Storm. And it's just one of those things where the game hits you and it feels so much harder than you expect. I might have skipped Double Exposure playing Double Exposure as well, but I've seen gameplay of that. But this has been quite a treat, and I'm still questioning some stuff, like how some people just seem to get away scot-free with no repercussion, like Vin, Yasmin, kinda, sorta, Safi, because she still caused the observatory fire. And yeah, that's basically it. Like, Ren got arrested, and also got arrested. So maybe it's like Darkness said earlier and was just a lack of evidence. But I would also think if they felt as guilty as they all seemed, wouldn't they just turn themselves in anyway? That still just doesn't make sense to me, personally. But other than that, this has been a very wonderful experience. I don't know if we're gonna get any after credits scenes. Probably not, because I mean, we just gotta look at their whole journey. But, I also would like to thank everyone who has joined along for the ride. I was admittedly a little worried about streaming the game because, like I said, either yesterday or earlier today, Double Exposure was not very well received, and a lot of people were worried about how Reunion would turn out. But I don't personally have any complaints. Chloe was able to talk Sophie down and convince her that her mother and friends cared about her. Okay, we're gonna find out about her decisions. Oh, Loretta could have died in the fire. Okay, well, apparently talking Sophie down wasn't that hard. 80%? That's really decently split. Loretta didn't perish in the fire in the admin building. Owen also survived from the fire. Oh, Ren was stopped, thus Owen was spared. We could have saved Noelle! Oh my gosh. I think I know exactly what I could have done to save her. We took the respirator or whatever, the thing you put on your face to breathe more clearly. We should have probably left it, and she probably would have taken it. But that's also kind of dumb. We had it on us. Why didn't we just give it to her? Jeanette also could have survived. I didn't do things perfectly. Fuck. Anthony the poet survived the fire. Max was able to break open the atrium door and save Anthony the poet in the future. Okay, so in Noelle's case, it was us interacting with too much, presumably. And in Jeanette's case, it was us not interacting with enough, which is funny. Vin survived the fire. Max convinced Vin to not start the fire at the Abraxas house and gave him a second chance. Admin building fire. Chloe was able to convince Noelle that Ren was guilty. Noelle stopped Ren from lighting the admin building on fire. Max suspected Vin of trying to cover something up. She was able to stop Vin from starting a fire at the Abraxas house. Sophie accidentally started a fire in Moses' office. Despite all of Max's best effort, fate would find a way. Okay. So... yeah, they do, which is funny. But... lesson learned. There's only one thing I interacted with too much that I shouldn't have interacted with. Chloe and Max rekindle their relationship. Sophie feels confidence she can fix herself thanks to Max and Chloe. That's good. Moses feels like a friend to Chloe and relates to her. Amanda decided to stay friends with Max. Finn is grateful to Max for giving him a second chance. Okay. You exposed Sophie, and she was not happy about that. Max admitted to Yasmin that she'd seen Sophie. Yasmin was thrilled, but then didn't stop badgering Sophie, who became furious with Max. I mean, she had every right to be fair. I wouldn't even consider it badgering. It's like still being concerned over Sophie, and would that really have stopped her? Either way, convince Noel you're a prospective student. Chloe was able to convince Noel she was visiting campus as a transfer student. Noel trusted Chloe and heeded her suspicions during the protest and the fire. Chloe gave Noel a made-up name. Noel wasn't fully convinced, but keeping Chloe's association with Max a secret proved useful in learning more. Tell Sophie about the fire or refuse. Max told Sophie about the fire. Sophie apologized for confronting her and then tried to help Max learn more about the fire throughout the weekend. Convince Joy you're part of the protest. You convinced... wow. You convinced Joy. Chloe was able to convince Joy that she was a part of the protest. Joy trusted Chloe with information that was paramount to stopping the fire. Kiss or hold hands with Chloe. You tried to kiss Chloe. Max tried to kiss Chloe but fell into the lake and had to rewind time. Distract or attack the intruder in the basement. Chloe attacked the intruder in the basement to save Reggie and made them drop an important piece of evidence in the process. Okay, so attacking was the better option. Tell Chloe about her death or hold back. Max told Chloe the truth, tanking her mood and optimism. She approached the oncoming danger with macabre humor and a darker perspective. Everything still worked out, though. Kiss or hug Max. You kissed Max. Chloe and Max kissed before parting ways on the day of the fire. Their relationship was blooming again, even in the face of terrible uncertainty. Pressure ran into giving up info. I did have to redo this, but I only had one chance, to be fair. Chloe was able to get Ren to admit to having bad blood with Caledon and that he was out for revenge. Who did Chloe suspect? Chloe suspected Ren. Chloe correctly pinpointed Ren as a source of the fire. Max correctly pinpointed Vin as a source of the fire. Give photo to Max or destroy it. Chloe gave Max the photo and let her make the decision. And she didn't go back. Oh? What? Why is she sad? Apparently the game also can punish you for abusing rewinds too much? Really? what? No, everything's good. How does the game punish you out of curiosity? We did it! We finished the game, finally, after 8.5 hours of streaming. I have basically already gone into detail of my thoughts of the game, but it was very hard to do. Very fucking hard to do without it being a cash grab. But no, they actually, far as I can tell, and far as I'm made aware, I think they did amazingly. I'm going to be thinking about this game for a while. Bye, big guy, you just came at the end. Apparently it changes which of the endings you get. From what I can tell, it didn't affect your playthrough. No, I didn't really go back on any decisions. The only decisions I went back on was telling Chloe the truth about her death in the fire, and the kiss with Chloe on the boat. Technically I redid the back talk with Ren, but that was more of a load checkpoint thing. I am usually very certain in the decisions I make, as chat might have been able to tell. There were also a couple of, like, optional rewinds that I did, but just to change the dialogue of a situation once. But, geez, I don't think I can say anything more. I think they actually did this perfectly. It still hints, too, that something could happen. But it also says that whatever happens, they'll always be there for each other. And I really like that. I will say, however, I was given the end of how Double Exposure ended, and Sophie saying that she wanted to get more people like them. I could have sworn that we were going to be encountering Daniel and I actually don't know the characters from Life is Strange 2 Colors. I could have sworn we were going to get those characters introduced too, and I thought it was going to be like a lot of people actually thought it was going to be a Avengers type ordeal, but it didn't actually be that, which I think was a step in the right direction. This game has exceeded my expectations, which admittedly is hard to do, but I am rambling at this point. I'm going to yap to my friends about this game, likely. there before I just go rambling. GG on getting the golden ending if you didn't get it perfect. No, there were just a couple of things I could have done better. Without a doubt. But otherwise, ultimately, all things considered, everything worked out well. I will say, I have been streaming for nearly 9 hours. So I think it is about time now that we end the stream. I do have an idea. Given the announcement I showed earlier, what's around 9 hours? I streamed for 9 hours. What's another 9 hours? I misread that. No, I don't have anything to do, and I have to be up in the morning. I gotta go grocery shopping in the morning. So I have an idea of someone I want to raid. Currently, they are the only person that I know of that is live right now that I have followed who is in Team Fortify, which, for those of you who missed the announcement earlier and me going over the video, I actually got announced as being part of Team Fortify. I'm actually going to go on ahead and give another shout out to Hero. But I do have an idea of who to raid. We are going to go raid into Leo Tsubasa, who is currently playing Slay the Spire 2. And again, it means the world to me that all of you stuck around during the span of these 2 days of me streaming this game. I was worried this game wouldn't do well, and I was admittedly worried that not many people would care, because again, like I said, a lot of people worried about the game being a cash grab, but I think it's amazing. It means the world that all of you have stuck around, and I really appreciate you all. But without further ado, for those of you who would like to know where you can find me, here are my socials. And here's my Discord server that anyone is free to join. And with that, we're gonna go on ahead and raid into Leo Tsubasa, who is streaming Slay the Spire 2. Thank you all for joining me tonight, and I'll see you all next time. Tomorrow, actually, with Courtkeeper, with the Stinky Orca Raven. I will see you all tomorrow, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Bye!